There we go. Now we got a rotational speed of 60. What happens if I... Oh my god. Alright, so what I need to do now is make a thing called a void extraction controller. It's another machine. Who would have guessed it? Who would have generally guessed it? Oh yeah, is this still powering back up after this thing? Because I wanted to try to get into more of this, but then I realized, well, I want to get into making circuits easily. So, yeah, I need to just continue. Where am I even going to put these machines, man? I'm starting to run out of room. I'm not even going to worry about that right now. What I am going to worry about is actually starting to get this made. Oh boy, so I have the chip, that's it. Oh boy. So we got to make this thing called a high pressure, whatever this is called. So, do I not have bricks? I don't think I have bricks. Do I not have bricks? I do have bricks. What are you talking about, game? Oh, do I not have bronze plates? I don't have bronze plates. I don't think I can take these down. Nope. Gotta make more bronze. Alright, now we just throw this. This is the bender. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I always forget that. Like, if I want to use these things, I actually have to, like, use the, not the molder. Wait, what is it to make? Is it the bender? Yeah, it is the bender, but it needs to be level 1. Wait, it is level 1. Oh, put just a couple in here. Just see if it makes me the plates. If it makes me the plates, I'm cool. Alright, we're cool. Well, that is a slight issue. We're kind of using up a lot of power. And I expect to not trying to run this also? I'm not sure if this power situation is going to continue holding on. We'll have to find out. I don't know, because this power is going to start giving out. I don't want to continuously use the same power. We have to probably find a new power source or something. Alright, there you go. Bronze casing. Now we got the casing. Now I need a low pressure thing, which needs regular bronze. So I need 4 pipes. I may not have everything to make this. Alright, so now that should be the low pressure whatever steam miner. Wait, uses the steam while working. It takes a 14 block area. Wait, what? Did I never... I don't even know what this is. I guess I can't use it. I don't know. But we need to make... Is it... It's the high pressured now, which I think just takes... Oh, it's literally just tin. Oh, it's tin alloy. So it takes iron and tin. Oh, okay. I'm smelting a lot of my... I've smelted so much. Do I have any iron left in here? I do. Okay, I could put that in a mixture and make tin alloy then. Oh my god, it went through all of its stuff. Oof, how much does this... Okay, this is all it had left. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna quickly give this thing more ores to smelt. Just because, well, I wanted to have more ores to be continuously smelting. So we're just gonna break a couple more gravels down. And throw it all back in there and let that continue to run, because I want all the resources as possible, because I don't want to waste time. If not, I'll just upgrade my engine. Alright, there we go. Now it's got more ores to smelt. I just want this to be continuously going. I know. I need to just upgrade this fully. I just got to make more of these electric blocks. And then have this probably... I want to have this on its own other line. So this is probably going to get moved. And I'm probably going to have to make way more of these magnet generators. I'm going to have to make another one of these also. But there we go, tin alloy. So now I'm going to go smelt this alloy down, then go put it in a bender, and then we can now use it to turn it into pipes. Alright, there's this other thing I figured out, so that one of y'all commented, and I had to make sure to remember what it was called. It's called the rotational speed controller, and what it does is, look at this. Apparently, you can, like, change the amount of rotation speed this thing has. It's, hold on. Let's see, so using a V panel, okay, so I want to see it work. Yeah, see, look, you can make it go faster. It's very interesting, and I want to use it on that and make it faster. I want to try to make it its max. I want to try it anyway. I don't know how well that may go. It may go terrible, may go wrong. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute once I finish building this building. Alright, so that's 4. Okay, so now we got the high pressured, and I should have everything for the void extractor. Bingo. Now it's the next best thing, and that is this, which doesn't even look that complicated. Just takes some steel casing, steel boxes, steel frames. It just takes a bunch of steel. Now there we go. We already made, I think, the steel rod things. So now I just need the steel gearboxes. I'm hoping that this is actually what it takes. I'm not sure. What does this mean? The draining fluid. Oh, I'm going to have to get some fluid up in here. Okay, I did not know that. We're going to have to learn about that. Never mind, it's 11 steel frames. Okay, so I need a crap ton more. 11. That equaled out just enough. Now I need steel. Now I just want to make sure I don't have any, because I've done this where I've just like made a bunch of everything. and then realize, oopsie, I already had stuff. Don't want to overmake it. Don't want to be wasting my time when I already had the item. Oh, wait a minute. I already had 10 solid casings on my inventory. I don't even need to do this. I just realized, stop this. Stop all this steel making. I actually do not need to make any of this. I didn't realize. Well, that's a oopsie, and I'm happy that I have everything. Now, it says that I need to pump fluid into it, but all the items aren't showing up, so I'm not exactly sure if that's right. Okay, so it's saying that I need at least 1 energy hatch, and I also make sure I have enough space for 2 output buses and 2 LV output hatches. We'll do the trick. Alright, so this thing goes on the bottom. Okay, so we're just gonna stick this thing next to this. So, I don't know, let's just like line it up with this so we can just like stick it. I don't see an issue right there. Okay, so now that I now have that, now we actually gotta build this thing from level 1, which is just the steel casings, gears. Okay, that's pretty. I think I can actually just do this straight up with my mind. Gearbox, nope. Alright, and I just build up like this, and then I go 2 more on top, and that should be created. Oh right, it needs its inputs and outputs. Okay, I did something wrong. Oh, it's 3 on top. Ooh. Uh-oh, my fault. I did mess up. I somehow still messed up, even though I said this thing was easy to build. Let's see, it did form, but I did add myself one of the input, so it can actually input the, what is this stuff called? Drilling fluid, which is made by stone dust, lubricant. Okay, this is the reason why I wanted stone dust. I don't even know what I was getting stone dust from again. I don't know if I was making it. I probably am not, actually. Alright, so I at least got power. I'm also now realizing, okay, so I'm gonna have a lot, output buses. Okay, so these are where the items are outputting, and this is where I have the, this is where I have the liquid actually outputting. Wait. Okay, we're gonna have the items probably just chill over here, and we're gonna have the liquids chill over here. Okay, I was really wondering how I was gonna do this. Okay, so I'm going to need to make just another mixer. Okay, that just seems like it's gonna have to be what I need to make is just a second mixture. Because to make this, wait, do I need another one? I want to double check. So to make, actually, I want to look down so brewery. What, alright, so I'm gonna want what? But we can use redstone. So to make loop, we can use redstone, which is 100% possible, and we're probably gonna use it. So, and we're gonna need to make way more of these right here, and I'm gonna have to pump wood into them. I think it's wood. Okay, so I think if I put this here, and then we put the brewery here, it's because I need the basic brewery to of course make me the lubricant, which the brewery, no, not this, but this is going to use creosote. So the best way to make this is literally just by a coke oven, and I'm just going to like put a bunch of wood that I have just like stacking over there. I have so much wood not even being used, and I'm just going to fill it up. This isn't going to be like a permanent source. It's not going to be automatic. I wish it would, but no, it's not, because I don't have all the redstone in the world, but I can easily get redstone. I just don't. Alright, so now that I got the water pumped into this spot, I think I'm just going to now go off and now get kind of the lubricant done, which is not exactly the hardest thing in the world. So okay, it's just, I gotta put this in here, so I just gotta get creosote and just some, I guess just a chest filled with redstone. That's really all I can of course automate it, but right now I don't think I'm in the time space. That is not much redstone. Alright, there we go. So I just throw all the redstone I just got in there, and now it's literally just me getting the creosote, and now I'm just gonna make myself probably 3 of these right here. I think for now I'm just gonna take this one down and just build more, which alright, so this is everything I'm going to need for this. I'll get automatic access to coke oven. Okay, let's just build like another 2 of these, and yeah, we'll deal with that. And that works. Okay, so wait, structure incomplete. What do you mean the structure are you saying it's incomplete because you guys are next to each other? Wait, there's no way that's what they're saying this is. Hold on a second. So if I break this one right next, is this gonna say it's complete now? Just because it's not next to, it's actually not working. So you know it's not working. Uh-oh, I just built this and now it's already not working. How did I forget how to make a coke oven? Oh, I'm just slow. My mistake. This inside right here is supposed to be empty. Bingo. Yup. I completely forgot how to make a coke oven. I am actually sad. Alright, so if I now just start, I think this should allow me to output the beautiful yep, there we go. So now this is gonna output the creosote, and it should go off and make the stuff I need, and then it's just gotta get outputted into here, and then it's gonna have that, and I'm just gonna need the stone pieces, and then I'll have that. The only issue that I'm having with this is that I also need to output the charcoal. How do I output the charcoal? Well, oh boy, I just used the last one of those, and now this is going off to go off and make lubricant. You see that now? It's actually, wow, it makes a lot. Wow, only 25. Wow, that is making a lot. I may have just emptied these myself. I think I could use, what is it called? I think I definitely could use molecular routers in here. Let me see. Okay, molecular routers is in here. How expensive is it? Okay, not bad. They didn't, like, make it overkill. Thank God. Bro, why is this being such a headache? Why can't you just transfer over? It's not hard. Item output, fluid. Like, why does this gotta be such a headache, man? Like, dude, this don't even work. This is the one thing I do hate with GregTech. None of this makes sense. I wanted to just input. I don't want to mess with it. I get it. But they don't make it allow fluid inputs from the opposite side. I guess. Item out. I guess. I don't even know what this does. Well, I got it to pump in there. I had to do it like this, a way I didn't want to do it, but whatever. I'm adding its own water source. Reasons is because, well, I'm inputting lubricant. I don't want lubricant going into this just in case this runs out. Probably wouldn't, but I'm just don't want to come over here and realize, oh, my stuff broke because lubricant got in the wrong machine. All right, there we go. So now this should have a good source of. Wait, can this not input? Oh wait, did it fill up? Wait, why isn't this making any? Did I break this? I must have broke it. Oh, now I know why it's not working. It needs a bucket of creosote. Oh, I am just extremely slow. Extremely. Oh my God, I'm just extremely slow. So now this just needs stone. It needs stone dust. What would be the best way to make stone dust? This machine maybe. Okay, so I need to put another machine here. I don't know, I already have this gravel thing here, which is, I think, oh yeah, it is breaking stuff down. Maybe I have to make this go, but then I don't know. Okay, so I just gotta get gravel, put it here, and yep. Okay, so I gotta make this other machine real quick. Okay, so if I just straight up put this chest here, fill it with gravel, and do this should start working. It is. Now it's gonna go off and I'll make me the stone dust that I need, and then it should straight up just send it in the basic mixture, right? I'm hoping it does what I think it does, because honestly there isn't any, like, I want to use pipes more, but the filters, man, I wish I could use filters. That would save my life so much. Please just go. Please. It's not going. Why? I hate GregTech so much. Why just output. Wait a minute. It's legit not outputting. Why? Just output, you stupid machine. There we go. Alright, I'll fix this right here. Oh my God. GregTech is so stupid. Wait a minute. This is now not powered. And now we got drilling fluid. Oh, thank God. Please just output. Oh, wait. Wrong. Oh, thank God. I realized that really quick. Now, please just go in. Please just. It is. Oh my God. Finally. Wait, is this thing actually online? It is. It's now working. It's giving me raw coal, raw gold, raw whatever, silver. Nice. How much power are we using? You know what? This is now going, which is now going to produce me tons of other stuff. And now, I think for right now, I'm just going to have it all just output all the items it's going to make right into a chest. I don't want to have nothing to deal with it. I just wanted to make stuff. And now I don't know what I'm going to do with all the other stuff. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do with raw or cenerium, which, oh, centrifuge. But then it turns into all this other stuff. Rare ores. Dude, there's so much. Skystone dust. Wow, there's so much with this. Yeah, let's just get ourselves like a fluid tank or something. That might be our best bet. Alright, bunch of fluid tanks are made. I need to upgrade my steam engine also. There is so much I need to do. to make my steam engine better. I don't know if this is just straight, it is just gonna straight up work. Okay, so if I just, I don't know, go one up, I just need this to hold a good bunch. So I think if I do something like that, oh, did it turn it all into one? Uh-oh. Okay, for what I've learned, do not mix. They do not like mixing well. Okay, well, I think, oh, is this still working? It's idling. Ugh, it probably, oh, wait, what? Wait, why is it idling? Oh, it might help if it was actually, this machine was actually connected to turn all the stuff into into fluid. Oh my god. Okay. We're going to quickly make ourselves 2 separate pipes here. I'm going to move this pipe over one. I just need somewhere to store this really quickly, and this seemed to like one of, if not the best ways to do it. So yep. Okay, so now this is should be almost, yeah, it's almost done. So now this should be all turned into, this should go, yep, there we go. There we go, nice. And now I'm probably just going to use molecular routers to output the charcoal. That's all I can really think of, to be honest. But yeah, no, this is pretty much, it's not automatic. This, of course, is going to need way more redstone. It's going to need its wood, so yeah, nope, this is just some whole nother mess. Now, the rotational speed controller. Do I have bronze casing still? Bronze, I don't have any. We're gonna make that first. Alright, so now I just need to, oh wow, that was really easy to make. That recipe has definitely been changed. I'm pretty sure these things are usually really hard to make. I feel like you had to, it was like a sequence you had to actually use. But for right now, we're actually gonna replace what we did with this, because this will pretty much redo what we did here. So if we just add this onto here, and then add the shafts, there we go. But then we should be able to, I don't know, does that just work? Maybe it doesn't work exactly like that, actually. Hold up a second. So if I do this, there we go. Okay, so I kind of just did it like this, which made it go the rotational. Now, is that going as quickly as it can? Like, I'm not even 100%. No. Okay, I see what I did. I see what I did. You see how it's going the same as that? I made this go 200. Okay. Okay, so what I have an idea. I have an idea on how I'm actually going to make this whole 100% work with it. So what I'm going to do is actually put the steam engines on top of here. And I gotta place these right. So I think it's like right there. Bingo. Alright, so why did I fall off? Come on. And I just put that like that. Oh, that's not big enough of a gear. Okay, let's get the bigger gear. Alright, so let's put this here. There we go. Now we got a rotational speed of 60. What happens if I... Oh my god. Yo. That worked a little too well. How much energy is this thing making now? We're completely empty. Okay then, so there we go. So I went off and just made it its own little line. I didn't want to mix them. I probably could have, genuine honest, but I just didn't. I just made it its own line, so it's like powering this entire area. So we got 2 things going. We got this one. If it's how it's gonna look, I'm gonna have to make my own. I'm gonna have to extend my that thing more, and make another area dedicated for this, because I can't have this being shut down. It's all working. Now the coal, on the other hand, if this can continuously get used more, sure, I have to redo that. I had to do so much more work. Dude, it's actually insane how much more work you have to do. Oh my god, it's getting ridiculous. There's so much I've done. Dude, this crate thing is getting a mess. I know it's gonna, I don't know if it's gonna get to a point where we're gonna like stop using crate, but how far is this? Jesus Christ. And most of this time it was shut off. How are you almost failed? I shut you off most of the time. I don't know how it's possible, but it's somehow possible. Honestly. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Wait, raw coal. Wait, can I put this in the no, wait, what the world? Okay, so apparently, oh wait. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so that needs a whole, what is all this? Iron? Nickel. Oh, what's this then? What's the blue ore? What's the blue ore? Oh, I don't know. Well, it seems that all the power is doing nicely. This is still running, which is about to fill this up. I'm going to have to build more tanks and stuff. It's not gonna be that hard. These tanks aren't exactly that hard to make. I'll tell you that. But we are going to upgrade all of these because I hear you on the comments. Yes, upgrade to these low voltage, high amps. This is what's going to give me. I think this is what's going to help me. I think. Jesus Christ! I'm just looking at this. What is even this? Oh my God! It takes. I don't have enough rubber for that. Well, we have to make more than one of these. I think with these, I might be able to build. I don't need to use all of the ones I'm using around, but I'm going to have to use way more soul wires. The way I have everything built, I know everything's pretty much. I don't even know if I should really mess with it. Everything is working. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't change it. Maybe whatever I'm doing moving forward, then I will change it. I'm not sure if I have issues. Maybe I should just change it with those. Yeah, let me add one of those to those. I guess one of the things I do end up want to do is actually make a tree greenhouse controller. Ooh, that would be big. That would mean be replacing that. Why is it gonna rain? It's always gonna rain in this game. It's always gonna rain. But that means replacing more of my crate stuff, which would be amazing for my FPS. But you know. But to make the control circuit, what does it even take? It takes 3 of these. Oh God. Oh my God. It takes 3. That's not good. I don't like how it says it takes 3. Oh, but in here it says it only takes 2, so it takes less. Oh, how do I make this? Oh, I already need to make a couple of these circuits. Okay, so I need to make a basic circuit assembler to make this work. So I need to make a good circuit. Which, oh my God, there's a lot of oh, there's more stuff. Oh, there's some stuff. Oh boy. Alright, so I need to make 4. I don't know how many. 12. That's all I was able to make was 12. Wait a minute. I need copper? Oh no. Wait a minute. I have to put it in an assembler? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need a chemical reaction. Oh, hold up a second. Oh no, we may be in trouble here. Maybe not. We're not gonna make this. I'm too confused. We're just gonna continue with what we're doing, and we're just gonna try to make this good electronic. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so good. Okay, so we're just gonna focus on that. So what does it take to make this? Okay, so yikes. Okay. It takes glue. Actually, I have to get whatever this is. So what does it take to make a glue? Ah. Actually, that's not the most difficult in the world. That's literally not. Like, you could just, like, literally double cook the slime ball. Well, you could just double cook the slime ball into resin, so it's not exactly the toughest thing in the world. And thank you all for, like, the recommendations and on everything on how to do it. I am reading the comments. I'm just very slow, and these videos are so much more ahead than, they're like a couple days ahead. So, yeah, just, give me time. I'm figuring this stuff out because I've never messed with GridTech. This is literally, my first time messing with GridTech. I have to figure out more. I have to probably redo the steam engine. I gotta get the power situated because I gotta get this on its own line of power because golly, this thing uses so much energy. And well, our power situation is just expanding and expanding and expanding, and it just keeps getting bigger. Okay, so I want to something like this. I think I may have to do something like this because I know this stuff's really messy, and just trying to get it to input is already a pain. And, like, I don't really, like I said, I don't 100% understand how everything transfers like that. Is that working now? No. Ah, there we go. For some reason that worked. Okay, so if I just put the front there, I have it auto the output, right? So this should smelt it down into slime balls, and now it's not outputting. Oh, this game. Okay, we're going to try something else then. What if I take the machine, put it right next to this machine, and go to the right of it and as it the output? Oh wow, I can make this a lot easier on myself. Wow. There we go. So now we got sticky resin, which I want to turn that sticky resin into a good computer chip, which I kind of want to start automating all this, but I need to automate this is a little bit more of a pain. Ugh. But first we'll start off with just glue. So we're going to need a centrifuge, which do I already have this? Wait, this is going to give me paint. Raw rubber. Wait, what? What can I use this for? Rubber ingot. What do you mean a rubber ingot? What's a rubber ingot? Wait. No, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. I could have been getting rubber this way? You been saying I can get rubber this way? Centrifuge. Oh my god, we're about to make an amazing machine right here. So so I can pretty much clump all these together, right? If that's how it's telling me. It's not outputting. See, now this is when I'm like, okay, I want you to output now. Output. 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 No, output. How do I output? Output. I just move it around until it outputs. It's not outputting. Okay, it's not working there. Alright, let's try to output here. Does that work? It does. Alright, there we go. So I pretty much went off and just said this can automate. So this is going to make me both the whatever it's going to make me the glue and also these other two things. Which, what is paint? What's a paintball? What's that going to do? What can that be made into? Bio can be turned into dirt. Oh, not bad, I would say. Oh, and also a bunch of other things. Bacteria, yeah, could be used in the future. But most of all, we're also wait, where is it going? Wait, where's the oh, there it is. The glue's right there. So now we have to output the glue and the rubber pulp. Well, this stuff's amazing because we can turn it into rubber, which is amazing. All right, I want to go off and make these because I am going to get into the storage controllers, and oh, that's so much easier than the original. Okay, just test. All right, I can. Give me a stack. Give me a stack. Okay, we're gonna smelt all this down into cobble. We're gonna smelt this all down into stone. Make ourselves probably a couple of these. And then I'm just going to straight up use these as kind of like filters and stuff going around. So I guess I could use these stuff for filters, but it would get into a mess. And I don't have, I think it's not even that hard to make these item pipes anymore. I've gotten to the point where they're pretty easy to make. Alright, let's just make, I don't know, 3. 3 is fine. Now I also want to go off and make just a bunch of drawers. That number is totally fine. I'm chill with that. Okay, so if we lock those and just do this, oh right, we also are going to have it actually push out from here. So I should push this out, right? Right? I could be wrong. I want this to push. Is it going to start pushing it? It did, there we go. Now we've actually pushed it all out. Now it's just the glue that just needs to be exported. Which, how am I going to export the glue? Okay, so okay, so I pretty much just need to make a second assembler, but I also need sawdust. And I'm guessing this is how we're going to do it. We're going to need a cutter. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Now we're actually exporting the glue. So now this shouldn't back up anytime soon. Alright, so we already have 2 buckets worth of glue. This probably is backed up. Oh, it's still running. Okay, we're just gonna quickly expand on. Oh, oopsie. Okay, we're just gonna take some from this then. There we go. Okay, so now we got bigger tanks for these things because holy Jesus, we're filling this up. It's so cool that it actually shows the liquid and what kind it is. So nice, so cool. Alright, so now I have to focus on making dust. So we can't sawdust, we can't make a pulverizer. It's not, I don't know why they have Tinker's thermal expansion even in here. But we're also now we have to make sawdust, so wood pump. So what's the best thing for wood? You know, this seems like it might be the best thing. The basic, yeah, this would just give me straight pulp and I could just put it straight in there and I wouldn't have to worry. A centrifuge does go crazy. It gives me more sticky resin, paintball, carbon dust, but it's only at 25% on that, which I don't want that. So I'm just gonna go with a basic one of these, make this up, and I guess pump some wood into it. This system of wood, it's going pretty well. All right, there we go. So now this is actually outputting the wood thing I do need. So I just want to make sure. Okay. So now I just need to take some of this out and put it right there. And now all I'm going to do is ask it to push all of that wood pump right into here, and that should work. Yep, there we go. And it's now gone. Now it's in there. So now this is completely automated with wood chips and stuff and glue. Okay, so I now have everything basic to make the base. I have everything, even the basic assembler, so now I can actually start making this. Oh boy, this is going really well right now. Alright, so now we go. We got the glue going into there. Now, okay, and also before I even do, I think I gotta set this to 1. I think it's 1. It is. So now I should be able to also take this and do that. That should also input... okay, it's being annoying. Okay, how do I fix this from being annoying? Do I have to turn it to the side? Alright, there we go. So now this is actually... oh, it's not powered yet, but we at least have that part. Okay, we're gonna take power from over here and just drag it up, and it should all just work. Just like that. Now this should have power. Ooh, that takes 30, 32. Oh, this should have just enough power. No, it does not. That doesn't. It's not giving me power issues. I'll give you that. I think we're good. I think we're actually good on this. Okay, good. So can I now put this here? Ah! Look at that. We now got 3 plates. This is going by so well. Let me take one of these out. So now I got this little board thing, and now we have to turn this board into... yes, we got to make this in a chemical reaction. So we got to take what we made there and put it in a... oh my god. Okay, so we need to... alright, silver foiling, if I could guess, it goes in a bender. Okay, not bad. I can easily do that. And then for the circuit board here, it needs this. This, on the other hand, needs... okay, so it comes from a thing. And how do I make this thing? Water? Wait, sulfuristic oxide? Oh boy. Okay, it all comes down to this. So this right here, so we need solium. So to make this, so we need this, whatever this dust is. It's really needed to make this dust, so we have to... okay, so we're going to need to go through this route of sulfuristic acid with salt. I'll figure out the salt another time. I think that's the salt. Okay, let's deal with the salt first, because we need... wait, what? Wait, how do we make this? Okay, to make the sulfuristic oxide, I could use water and sulfuristic, and then this is made from oxygen gas and sulfuristic dioxide, and... this is just made from... wait, what? What's sulfuristic dioxide? Nether air? How do I make nether air? It's made from whatever this is. Netherrack dust. How do I make... I have to make netherrack? How the world do you make netherrack? Oh my god, I have to go through all... wait, what the... I have to... do I really have to go through this, or am I tripping? But from what I can tell, this is probably going to be what we're actually going to use right here, is that recipe right there. I don't know. I don't think I want to get into anything else. I don't know what this is. Like, there's so much. My brain is overloaded. It's overstimulated to the point where I'm confused. But okay, I understand this to a point. So we have to make both of these gases, which oxygen gas, it should be easy. Oxygen gas. Yeah, okay, so this is just siphon it from... what's this? That is not what I'm looking for. Oh my god, no. No, I just... huh? What? Wait, what? Oxygen gas. How they expect me to get oxygen gas? I'm just being honest. Air. Centrifuge. So I can just use the air. Okay, so oxygen gas can come straight from air. Very nice. And then sulfurostic dioxide will need to come from... I think that's what I'm trying to make. Ooh, how do I make this? Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, because look, in a chemical a chemical react. Wait a minute. Okay, this is a totally wait. I already made this machine. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so I need this machine right here. So this machine, the chemical reactor, is going to take oxygen gas from a centrifuge, because if you go over here, it could just take straight out air. Okay, so now I just need to... dude, I may have to tear down this tree again. I think I have to tear down this tree. I'm being 100% for real. I've tore down this tree so many times because it's in my way, and it's in my way again. because I need somewhere to store. I need somewhere else to move a lot of this stuff because I need to make a basic assembler and a bunch of other stuff. So we need to, I guess, start out with the sulfurostic dioxide. Okay, so if I stick this right here, how do I extract from the air? That's what I do want to know. Does that just work? How do I extract from the air? Wait, no, maybe I gotta press a number here. Is it 2? I don't know. I don't know. It's not filling up. It's not filling up. Maybe it needs power for it to fill. That would probably make more sense. Okay, no, it doesn't even take a number. Okay, like these other ones don't even take numbers apparently. For the centrifuge, I just need air, which the air comes from an air collector. Oh, I need to make a basic gas collector. I didn't know. Oh my, I gotta make like 2 of these because I gotta do it for like 2 different machines. Oh, what the world? What is, dude, wait a minute. Basic gas collector needs this thing called a fluid filter. Bro, what is this? Lapis plate. No. Okay, it's gonna be okay. Okay, so I actually have to make this lapis plate. You funny game. Do I have the zinc plate? Do I have the zinc already? I already have the zinc foil. Okay, so this is probably just gonna be the easiest then. So you need a block of lapis with, okay, more in lapis plates. Okay, so okay, let's just make ourselves some lapis. Okay, I want to quickly get a bucket because I just need a little bit of this stuff. So I need a bucket. Give me a bucket. Yep. Okay, I just want to quickly grab some of this. I don't know. Can I just go in here and just like do this? Oh, I love that. Okay, that saves issues. And I just do that and I throw the blocks in here. Okay, this was a lot easier than it looked. It was so much easier. It honestly was a lot easier. I overdid it. I was over like looking like this may be a little bit struggle. No, it wasn't. It was pretty easy. And there we go. It makes 9 lapis plates, and I'll keep this in here just in case I need to make more of these because knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to. And there we go. We made 4. Okay, there we go. So, I'll put... So, is this thing just gonna make air? It's just going to make air. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Now I'm gonna put it through a centrifuge. So, something like that. So, this takes 16 already. So, I gotta be very, very, very careful. And now I just output it to here. Okay, why aren't you outputting? Okay, it's giving me problems already. I just started and it's already giving me problems. There we go. For some reason that works. I don't know why it goes up, but I don't like how close it is to this tank, man. Please, for whatever god, don't go into the tank. I will actually flip out. There we go. Oxygen gas and nitrate gas. So we're getting 2 other things. I get, you know, it's probably gonna be a nice thing to get these charcoal dust. What the world? Okay, it is probably gonna be nice to have those 2 things now. So now that I have to build 2 of these setups, I'm pretty sure, because I need way more. I have to make oxygen gas, I think, again. I think, because I needed sulfur dioxide. And I think to make sulfur dioxide, I needed more oxygen gas with sulfur to make this. And then I can actually combine the 2 in a chemical reaction, and then combine it in a thing with water with the sulfur dioxide to make the sulfuristic acid. And then it's literally, once you make the sulfuristic acid, I turn and I put it into a, yeah, I put it through a chemical reactions, and I either use, I think these are the same things here, so it's sulfuristic acid or so, yeah. I either can use sodium oxide or salt. I'm probably going to use salt to make the sulfuristic oxide with whatever this is. I don't exactly need that. But, you know, we're going, and then we're going to turn the sulfuric, this into the sulfuric perphosphate. Jesus, oh my, we're a step closer. We're a step closer. But we're still far away. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't worry. We'll do this at some point. We'll finish this. We will. I know we will. Oh boy. Okay, so we got a good amount of plates. I think the only thing that's holding us back now is actually glue. but I think that's still working as charged. Yeah, it's still working as charged. As long as this doesn't back up, but I think I can always make copper upgrades for this. Well, these two right here, but, you know, I think it's fine for right now. But I need to continue on with what I was doing yesterday. I forgot about the trash can. The trash can get rid of stuff, but I don't know if I want to get rid of it. I would need to somehow filter it out because I only need the oxygen gas, so it might be good to get rid of the nitrogen gas. How do I do that all up entirely? Oh, right, it was this sulfur dioxide with the chemical reaction, so we want to put sulfur in it. Yo, this is what I mean by I don't even know what goes on anymore. Okay, so I need to, dude, okay, I'm overwhelmed again. Okay, I need somewhere to store this. To be honest, I wish I was able to make the one things that would be able to actually give me the ability to put filters on pipes. I just wish I had the ability to put filters on them. But I can't because for some reason they're locked behind a stupid thing. I'm almost tempted to just spawn the higher ones in. Because I don't even think even if I made this one, it would even do what I need. Like, I don't even know. I don't think it would. I think it's the diamonds that give you the filter. I want to just test it. I may just want to... I don't want to go through this process and realize, oh, that's not going to work for you. Because you got to go through this ME motor. You got to make so much more aluminum. I do just for a stupid filter? For a filter? Okay, I just want to see. I'm not going to go crazy and just go through this process. Nah, I want to see. Does this one actually give the filter? I actually want to know. If it's the one above this, it's going to be dumb. Nah. Dude, nah. The pipe spot is completely useless. How do I filter this? How do I filter this? Okay, I may have an idea. So we are going to take this nitrogen. It's upside down. The bucket's upside down. The bucket's upside down. Okay, we're just gonna make one of these really quickly. I forgot that you can actually put filters in these itself. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put filter and whitelist. So I only want that to go in there. So I want to know if fluids work. So if I do this, it should only take out. There we go. It's only taking out the nitrogen gas. But alright, there we go. So now it's literally just this. We just need oxygen. I just wish I was able to make this better, but I can't. And that actually sucks. So I don't even need this to go in there. I legit just need the stupid gas, and I wish I was able to make this better. So I need to make this thing called sulfurous dioxide, which I do need a chemical reaction, which I think I have those. I don't think I do. Oh wait, yes I do. Right here. So if I stick this right here, and it's not inputting. What else is new? So it's a number 2. So if I go down here, spick it to number 2. So do I have to go through the side? You're not working. What? Okay, what else is new? Okay, this is actually just not working. I don't know why. Is it just broken? I just need the oxygen gas. This is so compact. Okay, we're going to just have to try to move this right next to this. I guess. Let's just see if this works. So if I just pick it up, throw it right here. It's not working. Oh, it's just simple stuff like this that makes me so mad. Like, I just want to quit because of it. I just wish this stuff was better. I think Greg Tech is so stupid when it comes to this. I don't understand. Why is it raining? Disable the rain. Get rid of the rain. Rain is useless. I just want this to go into here. Well, how hard is it for it to just go from one to the other? There we go. It just had to go through the front. Dude, this is what I mean. I just don't understand this game. Okay, I just don't understand this at all. So now this just needs a... Did I use a hopper? No, I just used a chest filled with wood to make this. Okay, so I just need to get myself some sulfur, a chest. There you go. All the sulfur is now going in. Why was that so much easier to work? And now we're making sulfurous dioxide. Wait, why is nitrogen gas in here? Nitrogen gas... Wait, does nitrogen gas matter? Uh-oh, wait. Is this gonna make something totally else? Wait, does nitrogen dioxide doesn't matter? Does it not matter to be in here? Do I just need the other stuff? Does it not matter? I guess the system works now? Dude, what? So, is it just gonna continuously fill this up? And is this gonna continue? Okay, I'm seeing an issue with this already. Because I can't put a filter on this. I'm gonna go crazy. I don't like this anymore. I don't know if, like, these filters work. I don't know.
I just don't know. Item tag, smart item. Dude, it shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't. I just want to make a simple filter. You know what? I have an idea. What if we just straight up connect it like this so that hopefully it all just goes into the trash can before it goes into here? That's all I can say that it hopefully does. I'm now that I'm thinking about it, I'm hoping that's all it does. Cause oh god, that is so annoying. Oh man, most of the stuff in this mod pack is straight up just annoying. Like, just work out the way I wanted you to work and not go confusing or backwards. And it's raining again. This game's gonna make me go crazy. Okay, so now I need to make this thing called, I think it's sulfuristic this. I think this is the next stuff I need to take sulfurous. Wait, how do wait, what am I making again? There's so much, my brain's overloaded. Wait. Oh, I have the sulfuristic dioxide now, so I just need to make this, which is needed by taking sulfur dioxide and oxygen gas in another chemical reaction. Okay, so this should be as simple as pi, right? Right? There we go. Now the sulfuristic dioxide is now going inside the machine. Now I just need to, yep. There we go. So now this has now got power. So now this should start, wait. All right, it needs its oxygen. Right now, oh, this isn't even making. Why aren't you making? It's legit the exact same setup, but just somehow it doesn't work. Oh, man. Dude, this makes me want to go crazy. Like, why can't the machines just work? I'm flabbergasted that they just don't work half the time. Like, can you please just work the way this thing is working? Like, how hard it... Oh, wait, maybe it's because it's... Wait, is it the same thing? It is the same... This game's making me trip. Oh my god, this game's making me trip. Oh, look, now the sulfuristic dioxide got in here. Oh my god, I hate this mod. I hate everything with this mod. I hate this. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work! Bro, why play a mod pack when mods don't work? I'm sorry. This thing does not work. All I want is to go from point A to point B. I got power. I got the items. I got air. It's just not going in. It's just not. Does this have to be over here? And now it's raining again. Bro. If I just stop playing this mod pack, you all know why. Because this stupid stuff doesn't work. Dude. Okay, the sulfuristic dioxide is now going straight up in this chemical. I'm going crazy at this point. Now, once this is done making oxygen gas, the oxygen gas should go up in here and actually make the stuff called sulfuristic dioxide, and then I should send it into another machine to make sulfuristic acid. All this to make one piece. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. And the nitrogen gas still gets in here. Why can't I just put filters on things? I may just spawn them in before I have a mental breakdown on this. Okay, there we go. State gases. I may end up just spawning filters in. If you all don't like it, I don't care. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. This game is gonna make me go crazy. Oh, right. Now it's legit just adding water to this to make sulfuristic acid. And then we can turn that sulfuristic acid into... Dude, we still got more steps. Alright, there we go. So that one, alright, is now connected. So I don't want this connecting to there for one. So I just want this to be separated. I'm running low on everything again. It's raining again. Dude, the amount of times I turn off the rain is inaccurate. Okay, so now I legit just want to pump water. Please pump the... It is... Thank you, Lord. Alright, so now this is now going to make me the next part of this, which is called sulfuristic acid. Acid, handle with care. You might want to. Alright, so now that we got the sulfuristic whatever this is, so I now need this. Do I have to put it through a mixture? Wait, what is it that I have to put it through to make it to this? So I need this, whatever this bisphate is. So I need whatever this is. Okay, so it's another chemical reaction. So alright, so it's the salt that I'm going to need. Right. So I need salt. Yeah, I need salt. Okay, alright. So that's decent. Okay, so rock salt maybe. How do I make rock salt? Seawater. Wait a minute. I've made seawater accidentally. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, seawater. How do we do this? Sand with water in a mixture. Or with a bottle transfluent. It takes 20 seconds and this takes 20... I think I'll just go with this, please. Okay, so now that I have seawater being made, now I have to turn this into a centrifuge. Yeah, it seems like I gotta put it in through a centrifuge, and then it gets turned into salt water, which I think I could just get rid of. I don't think this literally has any. Oh, but I could straight up just turn it straight into salt, which is the thing that I do need. Okay, so now that I now got both the sea salts and stuff, so I actually now want to turn this sea salt into salt, which is just through another centrifuge, which isn't going to be that hard. But what I do want to do is actually output these items, I don't know, into a storage controller, so something like this. So I also am going to need more drawers. Now let's see if this goes off and works. Thank God the sea salt just works. 30? Okay, that is, we do not have enough power. We're gonna have to make another one of these. Yeah, that LV conversion thing is not gonna work. Holy, I didn't know it was gonna take 30. And why is it raining? Alright, so there we go. Now we got the salt. Oh, with the water, which I'm probably just gonna put in a trash can. So, yeah, I don't really need this water. Trash can coming up. Wait, what happens if I put this in the air? I'm just wondering. Oh, I can't. Oh, well, okay. There we go. Now we're getting rid of the water, which I guess I could have just took a bucket. Make sure this does get filtered. I don't know. Just making sure. I love filtering everything because I don't like places where item should not be. But there's the salt. Let's get ourselves a quick little thing here. So this now needs to output to this. Yeah, we're going to move this one forward because I'm not dealing with this. Let's just put this like this and then output. Now that should, yep, there we go. Now we got salt. All right, so now we got all the salt. The salt is pretty much unlimited now. So we just got to take the salt and bring it to the sulfuristic acid. So we just got to drag a pipe from there to here. Okay, so, oh wait, this doesn't even have power yet. I just realized this is where the power cord's supposed to go on the top there. Okay, so we just need to start pumping this stuff in just like that. So if we start pumping in the salt, there we go. Now we're pumping in the salt. We're just another step of the way there. Now this should start making me, oh, it needs to be put to number 1. Okay, that's what I wanted to check for. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, sulfuristic, whatever this is called. And hydrochloric, whatever this is. Oh man, should I just delete this for now? I don't really. Wait, I think I needed iron 3. Hey yo, I think I needed that for something. You know, it might not be that bad to keep some of this around. Holy crap, it does create a lot of it though. Okay. For one, I need... Okay, so I only have a couple of tanks. Okay, so we can output this. Okay, let's output this. There we go. This is gonna fill up so quickly. But now we have this, which is now... We gotta make this, which is an electrolyzer. Another machine. Another machine, and we just... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, so now we got the basic electrolyzer. Now it's inputting. Now this thing just needs some little itsy-bitsy power. And it should be all good. Oh my god, then we just gotta take those items, bring it down over here, and then we'll actually have the basic... Actually, we have to put the silver foil in there, and then we'll have the printed circuit boards. Oh my god. And there we go. Now we got the sodium... All of this. You see this right here. You see all this? All of this. All of the top piece, all of this, all to make this one stuff. Well... Not everything, because that's used to make the board, the glue, and all that other stuff. But all this to make this profit. Oh. It takes 30. Okay, we gotta split this. I didn't realize how much power this took. Oopsie daisy. Okay, so now I gotta take whatever this is, and now I have to mix it. Oh, the thing is, I'm trying to go for this good electronic. It was all to make this stupid board. So I need another chemical reactor. Do I have any more of those? Of course I don't. Dude, there's so many machines here. It's literally a jungle maze. Okay, so now that I got this, so now if I throw this here, there we go. Now this just needs tinfoil? I think that it needs, yes, silver foil, and I think, is that it? It just needs silver foil? Hold on. So to make this, it needs the silver foil and the, oh, and that. Right there. Okay, let's actually move this and like move it, I don't know, right here. All right, just like that. That should be, yep, there we go. Now it's importing this. So now I just need to bring over, I'm not going to have this automated because it's going to be too much struggle. But I'm going to, do I have any foil? I know I made this foil long, did I not did I not like go crazy with this foil? Bender. Did I not? Did I not make enough? All right, you know, let's just make this real quick. Oh no, that ain't good. That's not good. I didn't this is why I need filters with everything. But then this, I don't know how to fix this issue. Oh my god, I hate this game. Alright, let's just throw the foil in there. Now this foil, why does it have to be... Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, so now this just needs... I don't want this hydrogen gas in here, but I can't really beat that. So what is it going to do? There we go. The circuit boards, all of this just to make circuit boards. Not even the actual circuit board itself. Okay, yeah, no, it legit for some reason. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if there's a way of fixing that. I don't know. But now we have a way of making photonic printed, yeah. So it's pretty much almost completely automated. Things may get backed up. Like stuff like this and other areas may get backed up. Like I may just have to throw this away. But then off and on, it should all work though. It should. There's got to be a better way to filter through all this. I'm just saying. But at least now we have these stupid boards, which of course can go into the chip assembler here. Oh, what the world? No. No, I'm only here for certain stuff. Okay, so we're looking at this. But these are these basic circuits. How do I make... Is there an assembler? Is there better for this? Actually, that's not bad. That's actually not half bad. We could probably do this pretty easily. Okay, I have a plan this episode, and I think it will kind of automate this process right here. Well, not this machine. The machine we started yesterday with, like, you know, how we got the prismatic boards and are kind of overfilling, and I have to make all this other stuff. We're gonna fix that using this machine right here that we made so episodes ago because it makes a silver. But it's not making a silver. You want to know why? Because we got too full. We legit got too full. So if we just straight up do this will just start draining. It legit doesn't matter. Just drain this stuff as it is. Oh, whitelist. Oh, that was not working. Okay, well, it's just gonna do its business then. It should be draining. It's draining from here. There we go, good, because we want this to be continuously making. And by the way, I did spawn in a stack of advanced pipe upgrades. This is how I'm going to sort stuff from now on because I'm not dealing with non-filtered stuff. I'm good. I'm not losing my mind. I'm good. Alright, so now I'm going to take this chest, put it here, but I'm also going to put this functional storage here. And it should just work as fine if I don't know, put a couple of these here. But I also need to make sure I put silver, all of this good stuff. So I'm going to put silver at the bottom. There we go. Now that it seems to be all connected, it should be working. Yep, it's got its outputs are completely empty. Now we just take everything out of here and throw it into here. Oh, there's an extra ore. I didn't even know there was another ore. Yeah, I didn't even know. We're just gonna throw that boy right here. I didn't even know there was an extra boy. Alright, there we go. I know it's probably a bad idea to actually get rid of this, but we could always get more. This machine is practically endless as long as the power's running. Okay, we're now gonna send this ore, because we're actually gonna double it in this thing called an ore grinder. So we gotta make ourselves a basic whatever this is. So we're gonna get lead also from this, and also stone dust, which is something we also will need later. But for right now, let's just get ourselves this machine. It's getting pretty cramped here. Maybe I have to drag this pipe to over here. Yeah, I gotta build this over here anyway, so we'll be good. Alright, but I have also made these things called this. This is an upgrade to the original these. Which these do produce me more energy. Well, they translate more energy. So they're better. So, yeah. Okay, we're now gonna put one of these other... I'm making more. Yup. Wait, actually we don't put this here just yet. We actually put the, not the assembler, not the electric furnace, but this here. So this should pump in the... Maybe it's gotta be turned around because sometimes things are weird. Do I have to activate, like double activate it? How do I... Why doesn't this pump in? I'm getting lost again. Oh, maybe it would pump in if I actually had it pump in. Yeah, that might help. Alright, there we go. Now that it's using this thing to turn this raw silver into crushed silver ore, which will give us other stuff, which is still cool, which is good. It's good. It's going to give us lead and stuff, but it's a chance. It's not a 100% chance, but it's a chance for us to give us, but we get 2 crushed silver ores, and then we're just going to smelt that down. Yeah. We're going to smelt that down. And there we go. Now it's outputting straight up into here. So whenever I get the other resources, I'll stick them in these areas. The lead and stuff. But now we'll take the lead that's not the lead, the silver, and smelt it down now. Alright, there we go. So now that it's got the crushed ore, now I just got to hook it up with wires from over here, which isn't going to be exactly the hardest thing in the world. Thank God I'm starting to learn this. Starting to get better. I know there's a lot. I need to get. I gotta make the steam engine over there better. I'm very limited with what I can do, but you know, there's also solar panels, which I hadn't even got into yet. But there we go, our first piece of silver. All right, there we go. I think I'm learning this. I'm thinking I'm learning this stuff, the Greg Tech. I think I'm learning it a little bit better. But there we go. Now we are actually gonna start now turning these ingots into foils, which is just literally number 10. There we go. So now if we just straight up go to number 10, it'll now make me foil, which the foil itself will get turned directly into here. Okay, so if I now just put that in there, then make sure the silver foil goes in there, and now I make sure I have it taken out, it should now be auto inputting. So now this is all completely automated as long as this doesn't back up, which I don't think it should. I can always put copper upgrades in them. But if you look at this exact moment, it's completely automated. I didn't do this last time because I didn't think of it. I didn't think of it automating the silver like this. I thought I would have to do silver with that thing. Thank God, because we just got stuff here. So we also have automated gold, coal, and a couple of other things. And this all should still be working. Besides, this stuff does need redstone to operate. So, I don't know. Wait, what does this need to operate? Oh no, is this shut down? It's shut down. How does this work again? Oh, stone dust. Oh, that's what this is. Well, okay, so let's check this now. We have gotten very unlucky. Alright, so we have to figure out a way to somewhat automate stone dust. We could use gravel. Not a bad way. Is there anything else that's like a 100%? Ore washing is a thing, but we're not like we're not breaking stuff down yet. I haven't done that. So anything, I think I may just have to I think I may just have to do it this way. Automate gravel or calcite? Is there a way of automating calcite maybe? Oh, right. Yes. Okay, so I can use the forge hammer on this, so I don't have to go off and make all this other stuff because this just needs to be directly for gravel. So I have to also filter out the flint, which that's actually good because I actually don't have flint on deck. So, okay, so we have to do it this way. Alright. So we have the machines. We have to make sure... Wait, we don't want a cutter. Don't make a cutter. We also are going to need another one of these, which is just great. But we're also going to need a way to make cobblestone. What's the best way of making cobblestone? Honestly, probably just enough of these stone barrels. And then we'll probably be right. Alright, I'll just get the lava going again. Okay, so we have to get the stuff into this chest, so we need stone barrels. So if we just set the stone barrels up wobbly like that, I made one extra one, I guess. But, okay, so we gotta dump water and lava into this. So to make the cobblestone, I forgot what number it actually has to be. Oh, it just has to be 0. So we gotta make sure we set all these to 0. If not, you're gonna make obsidian or something dumb else, because you don't want obsidian. Okay, so now I should be able to now throw the lava in here. And now there we go, and there's the cobblestone. I don't even think all this was real. I don't think I needed this many. If I don't, I'll just take them out. I don't really think I'm going to need this many of them. Okay, so I'm going to now need to take these and put them through a forge hammer. So something like this. And you want to make sure you have the output here so that it inputs the cobblestone. Yo, I'm figuring this out. So if I just do something like this, this should also help is also inputting. Yo. There we go. So now this is now making me gravel actually pretty quickly. Maybe I should probably upgrade the crushers, honestly. I would need to upgrade the steam engine because this is starting to use up a lot of energy just on that side alone. So I'm going to need to possibly, yeah, this if I get a couple of these, I think this does work faster. This could, all right. Could be a good investment, honestly. All right, so now if I just add it like that, the gravel now inputs, make sure I get this, and oh, I need my wire cutters. My wire cutters. And now this will start working, and there we go. Stone dust. And there we go. So is there anything else that can come out of this? Oh, right, the flint. The flintlock wood. Okay, so we're gonna toggle the rain off. We're gonna get another one of these, and I need another chest. I need a couple more chests. All right, there we go. So now this is actually completely automated. I don't know. Does this need another? Oh wait, the hammer is already done. Does it need another one? These aren't even that hard to make. These are pretty simple. Yeah, it's not the most difficult. Like I have the copper, the tin, the rubber is the only thing I'm kind of really scared about. But you know. All right, so if I just take it out like that, now this should now go into here for stone dust, and the stone dust should go into. Wait, why is the stone go? Wait a minute. Wait, is this what I used for Oh. This machine is unnecessary. I automated this process up here. Well, oopsie daisy. I did not know. Alright, so now all this... Yeah, there we go. So now this should go off and make me the drilling fluid, which will go into here. And then start this whole process back up. This machine, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I had to make sure this was going again. Yeah, this was really mandatory to keep that process going over here because this was going to eventually run out of silver. And without the drilling going, like it's already went through so much silver. But to be honest, this should start backing up. I think, yeah, it already is, which is good news. So that means this is going well. Honestly, this should be fast enough because that takes 36 seconds to go through a little bit of that fluid. So this should probably go nicely. I don't think it should go through because it's already got 16. Yeah, okay, it's good. And it's already got, okay, it's good. Okay, we don't need to worry about that no more. Okay, right, so this is what we were working on. So, oh, right, steel. Steel's a whole nother thing. Okay, so we have to make steel. What about this? Silicon. Oh, we ain't getting into that just yet. Oh, right, the original circuits. So, oh, that's where I have the circuit thing. So I would need. So there's two different things here. We can either use the liquid soldering alloy or just liquid tin, which they both. It just requires more, which I can easily get tin. I don't think that's an issue. And now I don't think this is also an issue because I can easily make more glue. Wood planks. That's an easy make with a. Yeah, with a compressor. Wood pulp is easily... Yeah, that's pretty... Okay, dang easy. So you could automate practically... We can automate this. We can automate this piece for this piece right here. Now, the vacuum tubes, on the other hand, take either... I think I can use red alloy. Yeah, red alloy. Glass tubes are the thing that's really kicking me. So I would need to make glass dust, which I think I can use in a mixture. And we're trying to get flint and quartz sand. Can I just use sand to break this down in a... You know what? It's probably really easy to automate all this really quickly. Holy God, it's just gonna... I don't know about my power, though. I'm gonna double check on that. I don't know how... I know it's not even this one that's really running. It's this one. Ugh. Okay, let me make the engineering goggles. There we go. Engineering goggles. Put that boy on. I think the engine... Oh my God. Okay, they're on my head. So it should... Okay, efficiency 50%. Really? Efficiency. So kinetic stress. So what's the other one? So this is 18. This is 18. This is 12 stress units. How much stress? Oh, each of these produce 16 stress each time. We have a level 6 boiler. Size and water is below. Okay, so let's get some more fluid tanks then. Okay, this seems like the best way for me to get on top of my boiler. Now heat is now an issue. Wait, did we just... How much more units did we just go up? Wait, did we go up at all? Oh, wait, does it need more heat or does it need more water? Okay, so it's at 98. Okay, what is it at now? Still level 6, so it needs more water and heat. Ugh, the heat part's an issue, but I think I can work with... I think I can use these last two areas to make more burners, which is not bad. Alright, let's light this now. So, one And then oh, it hasn't done filled this one up. So now I should be able to light this one. There we go. So now the heat's up. Now it just needs more water, which water. Because the reason why I want to try to upgrade this thing to probably its max, so it needs more water. Needs more water. Ugh. I don't think this can go any further with this here, so I would need to... How much steam? So actually, how much? So this is making 90. How much are we using all in total? Oh, it's how much it's limited by. Oh no. Okay, so I need to make I gotta get more water. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. We've now upgraded our steam engines. Our steam engine here, it's now level 9. I don't know the max of this, but this is now efficiency. I don't know what efficiency means. Hold on. So I know is this max? Yeah, I use these things right here to completely like overclock this thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's maxed out with 60 something percent. Wait, wait, is this 50? Is that just saying, oh, the kinetic stress? Or is it just saying that this is 60% efficiency because of the magnet layer? That could mean it. That could mean it. But there we go. So now that we now have practically the best I could possibly make, I can't get any better burners. I literally can't make this any better, so this is literally perfect. Okay then, so we now got all of this working. I think, yeah, this is what we did last time. Okay, so now this is actually fully automated. So parts, not everything's automated like redstone, which we are going to fix at this episode. We are going to practically tear this down and replace it. Yeah, we're replacing this thing. We're replacing it with a bunch of forges and stuff like that. These things right here, forge hammers. We're going to need a bunch of these because if you could tell, plutonium. Oh god no. Oh god no. But look, you see it turns cobblestone into gravel. And that's exactly what I want. And then you could do the same with gravel into sand. Amazing. And you could do the sand with dust. And then you could do it with, you know, of course you could barrel, make it into clay and stuff. But we want to sieve everything. That's the big part. I want to make sure everything gets sieved. I guess something we can do is actually start off by actually dismantling this whole thing. Because like I said, I am going to... Oh, yep, let's get rid of... Yeah, I don't need all this water. Destroy the water. I do something with it. I don't need all of that. I just need 2. But yeah, we're taking this whole thing down. It was good while it lasted. It's been here for... I would say one of the longest lasting machines I've built besides the tree farm, and the chest. Oh, that's probably the longest, maybe. That's probably the longest. Well, I just made a grave mistake. I accidentally destroyed the lava. I should have picked them up, but now I gotta rebuild more lava. That was my fault. Oopsie daisy. I did not mean to break it. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, I forgot I have all these backups in the way I made this thing. Oh, this is gonna be such... Okay, we don't need... Yeah, give me this. This doesn't even need to be here. Yeah, get rid of all these. I will take that lava though. That was my first mistake. I'm taking that lava though. I guess for right now we could just steal the chests and just stick them down here. I don't know what to do. Oh, right. Do I need the bulk smelter anymore? Ugh. I don't know. I don't know if I still need this actually. Maybe I could rebuild it somewhere else to be better. Alright, time to break all these down. Okay, oh, there was still stuff in these. Okay, we can break all that. Okay. Apparently I can't. I ran out of inventory space. We're just going to dump pretty much, I think all of this would be fine if I just dump it all. Yeah, most of this would be fine. I just gotta pick all these up. Honestly, I might just keep this here, actually. I don't know, because the bulk smelter still is in use. I could always rebuild the bulk smelter, I know, but I'm lazy. Okay, so if I just start taking these barrels, these stone barrels, this is what you exactly... I think it's 0. I think that's what you need for the lava. I think this will start making... cobblestone. Yeah, it just needs to be pumped with a bunch of water, which is amazingly good. And then I'm going to have that be pumped into here, right? And it should just go down like a line. There we go. So what I'm kind of figuring out is that whatever you put the output, the opposite side will have the input. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it took me way longer than it should have to figure out, but you know, that's brand new to me, so that's my excuse. That's my excuse. Alright, there we go. So now this is actually going off and now making dust. Just like that. That whole row is now making dust.
Now what I am going to do is just make this slightly faster because, well, that does take a while. So we're going to bump it down like that so that it just needs its lava, which I have producing right there. I know I could use a massive stone barrel and make lava way faster, but I never really had a use for making a crap ton of lava. So yeah, I just needed a little bit. Oh, it filled up. Oh, I don't have. Oh no. Okay, I need the sheaves. I need the sheaves. Oopsie daisy. I don't think this through all the way. I need to make the sheaves. Alright, there we go. Now we got a sheave. There we go. A mechanical sheet. Structure incomplete. It's a structure? Wait, what? This thing's a structure? Wait, what? Oh my god. I didn't know it was a structure. Uh-oh. I thought it was just a regular sieve. Oh no, I did not realize it was a, oh no. That's a oopsie daisy. Okay. Well, I didn't expect me to go through a process. I have to, okay, so this doesn't look like it takes power, but we're gonna need to make multiple. Okay. Treated, alright, so we're gonna need a bunch of treated wood stuff, which we do have some backup of oak stuff, so we can make treated stuff, so that's pretty good. So it takes brass, okay, that's not bad. Oh wow, that is crazy. So okay. And then treated wood frames take, oh, it's just treated wood. Everything you see here is just treated wood. It's not terrible. But yeah, okay, this is gonna take me a minute. Alright, 28 wood frames now. Dude, I didn't expect this. So now I also need 9 of these. So 9 of these. Okay, so I'm gonna need how many? Alright, just make all of it I can make. So wait, 9? Oh god, how many? 3? I'm out of string. I'm out of string. I haven't been out of string in forever. Alright, well, I haven't got string like this in so long, but this is I think the only way to get string is legit by doing this, which I use a dark oak wood tree because it's legit probably, if not the most efficient way of getting leaves easiestly, not like going up in a tall jungle tree. Alright, there we go. That is okay, that should be enough of these. I think I needed, okay, 6. Yep, there you go. 9. Now I need 54 of these, which take brass. It takes these. Okay. Well, I've seen enough. Make them all. To make a treated wood plank, I need to make alright, oh, I need to put it through this? Okay, alright, my bucket's back. I have to go get more creosote. That's just chilling over here because I have a lot of it. Okay, let's see how many. Okay, that's a stack. Oh, I still have, okay, how many more? Okay, I do have I made a lot. The reason I made a lot is because I'm going to need to make multiple of these. That was my issue, was I was like, okay, this is only one. So I'm like, I was thinking in my head, I'm going to need to make multiple. Oh, yeah, that's 54. I made a stack. Oh, that's more than cool. Okay. Okay, so to make this thing, I need to put, wait, okay, so it goes, okay, level by level. And then what's this? What is this? Oh, it's the treated wood reinforced. Oh, okay, I had no idea. I was like, what am I looking at here? Alright, now we just take this treated wood, throw it in the center. That treated wood actually looks kind of nice. That block actually looks really cool. I actually really like that for some reason. Now this just goes, and these can go wherever. Okay, so then it's just build up things in the middle. Yeah, then it's just these in the middle, so it goes up level, and then okay, that's pretty simple. So then we just take the large treated sieves like this, and there we go. All right, what I am gonna do is put the input right here, not that way. I want an input right, not that way. Okay, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? All right, let's put it right there. Bingo, you're no longer annoying. This wasn't even that hard to make, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. It just took some brass, well, a good amount of brass, because I had to make a crap ton of brass screws. But the treated wood was pretty much easy. We already have a tree farm that's overspilling with wood, but you know, what am I gonna do about that? I could always make the vaults bigger, but you know, I'm kind of lazy and just don't want to do that. But you know, wait. Wait. How many levels is this? Well, my bad. I went up one too many. So I gotta destroy this one I was building. Yeah, but then we'll have this actually completely complete. Hopefully those saplings don't disrupt the flow. Okay, so I really don't care if this backs up. I just want this to all go in there, so this should now
There we go. Let's just throw one of these in there, because why not? I don't care. Make everything go quick. Alright, so there we go. Now we got structure is formed. Now what do I do? Now that it's formed, how does it work? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to put the sieves in here? Wait, the sheave? What is it called? This thing. Do I have to put one of these in here? So just throw it in as one of these. So does that start working? I'm wondering. No. Wait, it takes power? Oh no, I didn't know this. And I have to make 4 of these to get everything. Oh god. Duration 80 seconds. So I need to get power here. I didn't even know. It didn't say nothing about power. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's see. Now is this working? It's maxed down. Does it still need to put a sieve right up in here? Yes, it does. So that has fortune on it. So will that mean it will give me more? Why is it raining? Stop. Stop raining. Now I have to check if the power is doing good. I don't know how much power. I may have to put this on its own line because this stuff's running a lot. I may have to build another one of these turbines. A third one for this entire area. It's running. It only takes 80 seconds. Oh, let's see, how well is this doing? It's going down, but it's working. If I want to build another one, I'm gonna go downwards, but then I'm realizing something. My chest. I think I could move the chest. How much stuff's in it? Ugh, I don't like how much stuff's in there. Okay. I don't even know where I would move the chest. Maybe just one over, like right here. I don't know if I could use. Actually, maybe I could use these inputs. I don't know. But for right now, I want to make more because the other stuff. So this makes me. This is all the dust and stuff, right? Yeah. Oh wait, did this done? Oh, it's done, and it makes sulfur and redstone, 2 of the items we need. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, there we go. So now I've automated it. So now this will output the glowstone and the redstone, which I can now use the input the glowstone. I know this needs sand. So I don't... What is this making again? Oh, this is making all the glue. Oh, wow. No, it's making the sea salt. Holy Jesus, I backed up on salt. Okay, maybe I don't need as much. Okay, maybe I could just let that stay, because that is a lot of backup. But yeah, I need to make more of these. And I'm probably just going to tear this down, because I could fit one more in here. So which one would I want then? So what's the other one I want? Gravel? Because I did dust because I needed it for multiple different things. This isn't really... This isn't... Okay. Okay, so I really don't need this just at the moment, so maybe I go with this because crushed copper, iron, tin, and I think all of this could actually go straight into the arc furnace, actually, funny enough. And it gives us sulfur dust, and I'm actually going to filter all this so that nothing gets backed up. So yeah, okay, we're going to have to build a second one of these. That's amazing, because then I'm going to have this practically going on forever, and it may need maintenance because I don't have duct tape. That's amazing. And I'm probably going to run out of power because, holy Christ, this is... Okay, we're actually doing good on power. Ugh, but still, power. Okay, I need to get in here and break all this. This all needs to go. I'm sorry. You were literally so good to me, but you're no longer needed. Honestly, not really. Break all of this. Okay. We're getting it done. We're getting it gone. Okay, well, I have to replace this one. I didn't realize, but I need to literally give this thing more power. So that should make it do better. Yeah, there we go. I had upgraded to an 8A. So it should do better. It's just now I think it's draining my power even more, which isn't the slightest good. I'm thinking about maybe I should just combine the powers. Maybe it would make it suit out better because I think it's all going to be one eventually. But, you know, now I just need to make the next... Yeah, I gotta make another one of these. This is... Oh, my God. Well, okay, so I figured something out with this, is that if you're ever doing the gravel one, make sure you put 2 outputs. I was here more confused than ever because there's actually 5 things this makes, so you need 5 outputs. So, just to make sure you all have 5 outputs when doing this... But yeah, I built the second one. Like, holy god, it looks insane. I haven't checked the power. How's the power doing? Yeah, this thing's gonna need its own power. Holy moly, I didn't realize that. This thing's gonna need its own source of power.
as this is going to be one of our main resource gainers right here. And now it's completely automated, so we can just come over here, take it out, or have it transferred to where it needs to be, because we need redstone in certain places. We're going to need sulfur in certain places for it to continue to work. But there are 5 items that this actually makes, so I need to make sure I do this really quickly. Configure. But there's 5 items. Yep, there's one of them. We're going to put that there. And then there's 5 more here. Yep, crushed tin, iron. Yep, 5. That's why you had to make sure you actually put one more output or whatever so that it actually counts. So there we go, something like that. Now we go and connect it to like this. And there we go. Now we have that 100% working. And now I could take these items right here and send it through the ore processor and have it give me all this other stuff, which is I am going to do, but I need to hook the water back up, sadly, because I did disconnect this from the water. But this is also connected to this, which we don't have the power for, so we may have to worry about this next time. But maybe I just build the extra one now. Alright, so I'll take that. So now I have this on its own separate line, so now this should have no I don't want this stopping. And I also want to take these and actually go get them autoly smelted, and I'm probably going to have to set some drawer up for this because you get so much out of this. I kind of want the start to be automated. And you may say I also disconnected this because this doesn't need this. It doesn't need this, so I just got to get the distilled water out of here. So if we just break this really and just, I don't know, break this, not really needed. I could just take it out, replace it. Now it's fixed. Now we just hook this up with the water again. And just like that, now it's got water. So now it's filling up with good old water. So now I just got to transfer from point A to point B. And I'm going to need a lot of pipes. How am I going to get this from here to there? Oh boy. Alright, and if we do something exactly like that, that should now start outputting that to over the... Dude, these pipes are getting outrageous, but, you know, if it's gonna get the job done, this is turning into more of a hot mess. But it's working. So now this is going into here, which will also now get smelted into this, completely automated. Just, I have to now empty this because, well, it's full, and, well, I need to set something up for that, like, deadly. Oh, I have a little extra cobalt. Oh, look at that. The game's like, you know, here's 1 extra cobalt. I forgot that's what I set the whole thing up for. I think it was just literally for like a piece of cobalt. Well, I have another piece of cobalt, and I know I'm probably gonna have to set up maybe a second one of these eventually, just so I don't have to switch back and forth between distilled water and stuff. It would probably be easier if I just, you know, make, you know, a second one, which of course that would mean I have to like remake. I have the steel. It's just time consuming. But so far, power is doing amazing. The way I now had to build the third one, you can tell I'm better at this now. Look at this. It actually looks clean. This one's just way up and ahead. I know. This whole area just needs a redone. Everything needs a redone. It's just going to continuously get more and more wild. I know that it looks really ridiculous right now. Like, look at this. Dude, the way this whole place started out, it never looked like this. Alright, so I have done a little bit of work. I have actually, see this over here? There's a little, this took me a minute, but I ended up doing this, connecting it all underneath the base. This stuff was a little nerve-wracking, thinking I was going to fall off each time I was doing it. But yeah, no. Alright, now we got all the sulfur going in where it's areas it needs to go. Like sulfur is getting automatically put in there, so that will never stop. And the redstone getting pumped into here automatically, meaning we'll never run out of lubricant, meaning we'll never run out of drilling fluid. Everything's running perfectly fine, and it's raining. What a light start to the episode. Alright, what I am going to do is honestly just start back up on this. So I know I have an assembler. Yeah, basic assembler. That's exactly what I want, is a basic assembler. So now that I have that, because the recipe here, I can either go with this assembler or this, which the only real difference is the alloy, which I'm just going to go with the liquid tin. It's just, I don't have soldering right now, and it probably might be easier, but we still get 2 basic chips out of this. 2. Okay, so I guess we could just start out with the printing board, which is just takes an assembler with glue, wood, and copper, which this is all really simple. I can just throw some wood in and stuff like that. Oh, one other thing I also figured out, I didn't know I could do this. You know Tom Simple Crafting? You can put it on a vault. I didn't know you could do that. I figured that out. Yeah, this entire area, I think right here is what's making me glue, which I think this is probably backed up. It is backed up. No,
Okay, let me make some copper upgrades. Alright, 8 couple upgrades later, now we're going to slide over here and I guess, you know, throw just some upgrades into these so that these don't back up, because I'm also going to be making this entire system that I made here over again. You heard me. I'm making another glue workaround. I'm making more glue because I need to run this thing again. I need to run more. Because for me to make the good electronic chips, I need a crap ton of basic. Like, we already have this piece. We already have steel. So this is pretty much out of this, and it's this. So it's got these and the basic diodes. We're not doing that yet. We're going to do the basic electronic circuits. We're going to try to, not kind of automate. We're going to try to just get everything ready for it to be automated, so that we don't have to worry about it. We can just like throw all the resources in here, it gets made, and then we're good. Okay, then I want to try something. So I want to see, so if I do something like this and have it input, does it auto input this? No. Okay, wait, do I have it set up to auto? It's autoing. Okay, we're just gonna move this forward then. It's just not seemingly to work like that. That's fine. That's 100% fine. We're just gonna add one of these here, add one of this to this one. Now input. Yep, there we go. And then this is, well, also once that's done, it's gonna input that. Wait a minute. Does this have? Hey, what? All right, there we go. So now that's powered. These are all now powered also. So now, yep, that takes 4, and then this will bump over to here. So this will start right. It's made the slime balls. There we go. Now it's gonna be turned into the stuff, and then it's just gotta get centrifuged, just like before, and then I get my glue. Alright, there we go. So now I just set this stuff up next time. No, I was next time. Now I just gotta get a mixture. I think that's the way I make the glue. Actually, no, it's not. That's not actually not how we... No, we have the glue. So now we gotta take that glue and then make... What is it? The assembler. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So this system, like I said, this is a lot better organized already. Like, look at that. Look how messy that is. And look how clean this is. I probably could even make it even cleaner if I really tried even harder. But we're not here to impress, we're just here to make the thing work. So, for the assembler, we're going to need wooden planks and copper foil, which, honestly, the copper foil probably won't even be that hard. No, it won't. But like I said, I'm not here to try 100% do everything I need to automate. I'm not here to automate this stuff, so it's like, you know, constantly going. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. But I need to make a crap ton of these wooden planks. Just a crap ton. I mean a crap ton. When I mean not just a little bit, a crap ton. That probably is more than enough, but, you know, it don't matter. Let's get some more. Something I just realized, I have a crap ton of wood pulp. So what am I going to do? Turn that into planks. Yep, y'all heard me. I'm going to turn parts of this into planks, and I'm just going to get a crap ton of copper. A crap ton of copper, because I have a crap ton of copper. And I'm going to have this just get turned into straight up plates, or the foil, or whatever you want, using a bender, which is really, really easy to do. We're just gonna quickly steal from this. It's all I'm really doing. I ain't really doing anything else other than that. So we just straight up just, you know, take it. It's fine. It's fine. And now the wood chips get sent into here. So then the wood chips get completely, like, I completely forgot I just have all these other machines that are practically backed up for life. Because they're not really, it's not really automated to be perfectioned. But, you know, now this should make me the wooden planks. Here we go. And now there you go. That sent the wooden plank in there. Oh, well, oops. Alright, well, that was I literally just walked off the edge. Oh my god, is that a first? I don't think so. I actually don't think it is. Okay, so now if I just play this, honestly kind of smart. I just take this and just throw a bunch of this in here. And then I want this to just, no. Oh wait, I need this to do it like this. That should pull in this, right? No. That's not how it's working. Okay. There we go. Copper ingots are now going put in here, which I need to put this to number 10, which will go off and make the foil, which should get sent in here, right? Let's see. Oh, there it goes. And now it's gonna straight up make me my the resin circuit board, which is another board. There we go. Now I don't need that much of this, so if this backs up just kind of like this, it's kind of fine. So I don't need a crazy amount. It might not hurt. Yeah, let's just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I need to make a couple of these good electronics. I just realized for me to make the basic circuit assembler, I actually need 2 of these. So I actually need to make some of these, and which are going to take silicon wafers. Okay, so there's a couple different recipes here. What liquid glass, really? Okay, so I need this thing called gallium or whatever it is, so I need to figure this out. So I need this, This stuff right here. Now, how do I make this? Is it going to tell me, or am I going to have to like do some science projects? Like, game, you gonna help me here? Let's see. It takes. That's not gonna help me. That's actually not gonna help me. I don't need the astride. I need gallium astride. How do I get the astride part? Here we go. What is all this? What in the world? Iron dust. Oh god. Okay. How do I make this red stuff? How do I make this red? Oh, wait a minute. We do. Wait a hot minute. Wait, I think we may have this. We do! Oh, I'm a genius! Oh, this thing's coming in so much clutch. Oh, we just got Rengar. Sounds like a Pokemon, but we're gonna go with it. Oh. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Hold up a second. That looked so clean. Hey, yo, that does look... Oh, what's up with the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe we could build out of this. Never mind, textures are messed. I don't know why. Okay, I've just connected all the power together just because, well, this thing's not creating enough power. This system is starting to fall behind because of how much power we're generally using for a lot of machines. And everything is not falling apart, but it's falling behind. So I just did that to speed up the process, but I need to put this in here. I guess I should split this between, okay, not that one, this one. There you go. Smelt me this real gar, so that we can actually take the real gar's crystals. Like I said, I'm not trying to do anything crazy with this. I don't really care. I just want these. Yep, I want these right here. And then I'm gonna come over here to the Merculator, throw that in there, and then this should give me the Rengar. Oh my god, I'm so smart. All right, there we go. So now we got a centrifuge. It took it. Wow, that literally took the centrifuge. Is it needed 2 or something? For the centrifuge. Wait, is this going to it did. Oh, thank you God, I needed that finally. Give me the rest of this Rengar. We have plenty of Rengar honestly now. So we just throw that in there because we have Rengar being produced by that, which is so nice. Alright, now we just gotta take this, throw it in a mixture, and we should be good then. I think we just need to go boop and then boop, and there we go. We have to make this, so small dust. So once we make this, we gotta make the small dust pieces. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, this. This is what we were trying to go after, I think. Is this really what we're trying to go after? Yeah, the small pieces. Alright, there we go. Now we got these pieces. Wait, how do I break them down? How do I break them down? Oh, do they need to be in a much bigger... Okay, maybe they gotta be in a bigger inventory. Let's see. Bop. Nope. They're not allowing. Okay, how do I break this down? Packinger? I guess we just set it to number 1. So if I throw this to what? I need to make the small pieces here. So Packinger, it needs to be number 2. Okay, I had to double check. There we go. And there's the small pieces of Galenium. Holy jeez. Okay, that was a process. Okay, so alright, so what else are we missing? So I have these 2 pieces. So, okay, so I can either switch it out for this. Okay, so we got what? We can either do peth, I don't even know what that is. Or we can go glass. Extractor? What does the extractor need? Centrifuge, extractor. It would need, is this just like quartz? Nether quartz? We have some nether quartz actually. And we have purified piles of nether quartz. Wait, I think that's something we could actually use here for the liquid glass. So if we take the this down, can I use this purified, I don't know, is it purified pile of quartz dust? I just need another centrifuge. Yo, wait a minute, wait, this is the wrong stuff. This is Certus quartz. Oh my god, this ain't even quartz. Oh, and why is it raining? This game just wants to appear on my downfall. I swear to god it does. Don't give me this. I needed quartz. Quartz, y'all help me. There you go. There's the purified quartz line dust. Oh my god. Alright, so if I put this in the extractor like that, so now this will start going. Maybe I have to shut some of these machines down because this is the basic machine thing. So yeah, let's shut this thing down. I don't think I need that much quartz glass because, well, I think this is all the parts I need is the quartz glass. So I think if I just throw this and the small piles, and then once this actually outputs, I think we should be good. Oh, there's the liquid gas. Is this working now? Hello? Hello? Is this working? Is it working? Oh, it needs 144, so we need another glass. Keep it going. Well, there goes that machine. But here it goes. This is gonna make us our first. Actually, two, actually. So this should give us two of these things, so that we can actually make the higher the better computer chips. Let's see. He only gave us one. Why did it only give me one? Did the recipe only give it only gives you because it's copper? I would need to use whatever this other thing is. Find Ottoman. Oh man. Oh man. That means I have to go. I'm not going through all this. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Let this go. Let this thing work. Because I guess one of the things that I am going to start as soon as I'm able to make the basic control circuit assembler. Like, I have to go through all of this, of course, but honestly, I have, like, all of this, so... But, like, once I'm able to make that, the basic circuit, it's gonna save me so much more resources and so much more time. There you go, there's now two. So, let me make one of these big old circuits. Okay, I don't know what I may know what I'm missing, actually. Throw these circuit things in here. We've made the prismatic boards actually kind of automated, so they're right here. No, they're in here. Yep, 36. It stopped. I don't know why it stopped. This is too complicated for my brain to can handle. I don't know. I made this. This is working. I bet it was like something to do with up here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I must have destroyed this whole time. I broke it. Oh, that's what happened. The whole time I accidentally broke it. That was on my fault. Look at that. It's not even connected, so it couldn't even output, even if it was making. That is on my bad. Oops. Well, at least we fixed it, and of course it's raining on my downfall. This whole game. Alright, our first. Well, hopefully, can we make more than one? All right, we need. Okay, so we're just missing the things. Your second circuit. This leads us on to so much goodness. Because once we get into an ME system, but we gotta get to some better sort of power. It's what I'm gonna have to invest in, is a better source of power. Because this is just gonna constantly get more and more, more. Because, well, I'm gonna continue using these electronic connectors. It seems to be one of the best ways to connect the power. And there's levels above this with the connectors. I think there's like 2 levels above that, so we can continue moving up. It made 2 just for me. It knew what I wanted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, basic control circuit. We need blast rods. Okay. Make a couple. Oh. What do you mean I ran out of brass? What do you mean? I know I used a lot of brass last time. Okay. Alright, there we go. Basic ME, whatever you want to call it. I just want to make this. Come on. Yeah, I'm so close. I'm so close. Come on. Alright, please. I bet I'm missing something. Don't tell me I'm missing the rubber. How many? Wait, what circuits are these? The good electronic. Did I make the other one of those? No, I did not. No, I did not. Make the second one. I didn't realize that I didn't make it. Oh my god, thank god. And there it is. The basic circuit assembler. I place pick and place all over the place. Sure, right there. Alright, there we go. So now it's got its liquid tin. Now, what else would I need to make this circuit? So I need... Oh, I have the boards. Okay, and the red alloy I have making right in the alloy smelter, which is, I think, over here. It ran out of redstone. Okay, that's more than fine. Alright, so if we throw that in there, the red alloy is now the other thing. So this also makes me 2 circuits each, which is so nice. So I'm just gonna grab... Yeah, let me grab some of those. Alright, I have pretty much... Alright, actually, what else do I need? Oh, yeah, Alright, let's see. Can I make those here? How many of these respirators can I make here? Because I know I have pretty much a lot of everything. I'm missing charcoal dust. Really? Oh, I have charcoal. Okay, let me just make another one of these real quick. 36, that's more than enough. Okay, so we're just gonna come over here since I had this pretty much back up so it wouldn't... Oh my god, it overloaded that. Okay, so we're just gonna take these out. Alright, let that go. Why is it raining continuously on my downfall? Alright, so now we got every piece besides the stupid vacuum tubes, which I absolutely hate making. Oh man. Okay, so how many does this? This makes one? I might just go with this. It takes liquid red alloy also and copper wiring? That don't seem that bad. Alright, there we go. Throw that boy in and oh my god, it's making the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We have now made our first, well, it's not our first, but I know you can do this again. Well, actually, I actually have all of the copper wire. I actually have everything. The geodes are being done. The copper wirings are being... Wait, am I still making those? Oh, wait, I'm not. Oh, it's just the quartz dust. That's why. Okay, but yo, nah. This is a circuit assembler, and we have it. A basic circuit assembler.
Okay, so we have some slight issues. We have power, but we're not producing nowhere near enough power if we keep expanding on the way we are. We're running out of power. So, and this is literally all we have left, and I'm using power from like front here, and I'm making all these pieces. Yeah, I just been here making circuits, ran out of stuff, but you know, I'm making all the circuits possible, but we're kind of now really how can I use the circuits if I can't exactly use the circuits? I'm running out of power. So my fix, diesels, modular diesel engines. That's what I'm going for. But we actually have to go off and make the diesel. And yes, we have to make diesel. So yeah, this is when it gets a little... Okay, so you making wait, can we even make biodiesel? Actually, get rid of that. I think we're just gonna make, yeah, we're just gonna make diesel. Alright, let's just do one of these sides. I guess let's do plant oil. Okay, I'm going to need a mechanical press, so we're going to have to start out making some of this. So, yeah, okay, so we gotta make ourselves a mechanical press and all this other stuff, and we're also getting seeds? I'm guessing, you know, these wheat seeds are gonna give me the most, so what would be the best? Would it be this? Farming. It might as well just be farming. Yeah. Alright, I think now first steps would just be to make just a couple of these large farms. So I need more treated wood. Oh, I have this. Let me just get myself some buckets. Yeah, I gotta make a couple of these. I think it's this right here. Large farm. I gotta make like, I would say like at least 2 or 3 because I'm gonna need a bunch of seeds. I don't need food. I don't need the food at all. I can pretty much throw that away. Maybe not. Maybe I'll save that. And what I mean is I have so much creosote. I should probably be throwing this stuff in tanks. I'm just saying. But everything seems to be working fine. This thing's also taking the charcoal. Oh, by the way, I also fixed the issue. You could just add more hatches and stuff like that. I filled it up with wood. So this thing's never got issues. Creosote's easily filled up. So it's just the amount of time this takes to take up creosote, really. Alright, there we go. So now I should be able to... Oop, okay. Okay, well, we need to make some more treated wood. Okay, there we go. How many am I even making? 4. Let's screw it. I gotta make a lot of power anyway, and I don't know when I'm gonna upgrade my power sources for right now, but we're still, I probably could make some good power somehow. I just haven't felt like changing up my ways yet. Okay, we have some rooted dirt. Okay, thank God, because we don't have wheat seeds. And there they are. Okay, thank God. Okay, so we had rooted dirt the whole time. Okay, so we just gotta take this down. Carrots, I don't think any of this other stuff will actually help me, sadly. I don't think it will. Hold on, let me just look at plant oil really again. Is there anything else? It literally just says seeds and it all gives me 100, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, but here are the 4 that I have set up, so I have to like get this going. So I gotta put 1 in here. And it's already made us some extra seeds. There we go. That's what I need. And what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to have this all output. Honestly, probably on the same exact lines of item pipes. That's probably what I wanted to do, is legit just have it output. I don't want to take out any of these. So I want to just output and put them all into, you know, these oak drawers and stuff. And then have that filtered out, so I'll have all of the wheat in the world after this. So, you know, we have tons of wheat, because how much wheat do we already have? A stack. Alright, let's configure this really quickly. So I just need this somewhere to output its seeds and stuff, because I need a total of another 8 or so to get this going again. Yeah, I need 8 in total. So yeah, that's not bad. So this works every 10 seconds, and I have 4 of them. It should go pretty well.
All right, there we go. There's the next 8, and now we throw this next 8 in here, and there we go. This starts going. So it's just this is the point of going down the line. Once all 4 of them are going, then I'm gonna move on to the next part, and I guess I'll get that actually started squishing down into plant oil, which means I have to do this part. So I guess I just have to. How do I put it in here? Do I just like have it item input? I could. Actually, that may just work. It may just work. You know, I'll have to see if that just works. Just item input with like item pipes. That could just work actually. Oh yeah, make sure when you're doing this, you set the control circuits to complete 0 or it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna tell you straight up honest. If you don't, it's literally not gonna work. So yeah, make sure you do that. Oh, I could turn the you know, this back into dirt. I could do that. Is there anything else? Mud, paintball. Actually, that could be used for something in the future. Bone meal. You know what? We could use it on bone meal. I didn't even think about that. We could completely. You know what? We may have to end up deleting all this, but I'll keep that in mind. So there we go. All right. So this should be the final one, and blah blah. No, not Babadoo. I need to just put 8. I thought it was gonna lock. It didn't. Okay, there we go. So now we got all 4 of them running. Okay, so if I stick this here and then put this here. Okay, so that is somewhat connected. I need to get, I don't know, maybe I just get like a water wheeler. I don't know. Maybe I'll get something. But maybe I should switch these. Oh, wait, no, I need it to go down here. Oh, wait a minute. I think since I can set filters, I can make this dough easy. Filter. There we go. So now I only take filters out, and there we go. That puts the seeds in there. And now once it will actually compress it down into plant oil once it actually has some way to do it, which this needs to be sped up like crazy. Me realizing like for this to go somewhat quickly, I would need to rotational speed it up really quickly. Alright, so if I place this down, does this start working? It is rotational speeding it. Yes, there it is. So that I'm gonna see if it does it plant oil. Now does it even need to be that I know I could definitely speed it up. Definitely. I made a big, large water wheel. So, yeah, I can speed this up. Let's speed this up. Alright, so we're just gonna straight up, yep, and put that there. Make sure it's locked. Oh, wait, wrong way. Put it like that and do it like that. Actually, no, if I put this here, there it goes. Is it? Oh, that's going way faster, actually. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And I could take that plant oil out with the fluid pipes and... yeah, this go pretty well. Okay, so now that I got the plant oil done, I also like to make the biodiesel. I have to mix it in a mixing bowl, but with something else. So, yep, that's the other thing. So I have to take it out of this and mix it with ethanol. Which, what's the best way to make ethanol? Bone meal, and sugar. Wait, what is this? No heat required? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up. Wait a minute. I have sugar. I have tons of sugar cane. Oh, we could just straight up throw sugar cane in here. Oh, never mind. I don't have to make sure I have to crush it down right there. I just straight up throw sugar in this thing. Okay. And then it could get turned into... oh. Okay, how nice is that? Okay, so I just need bone meal. And the best way I saw to make bone meal... what was it? Wait, how did I thought about making bone meal? I thought it was with, was it, I swear I could make bone meal with the wheat. Was it wheat? Or was I tripping? I may have been tripping. Yeah, I can compost it. Okay, I want to see something. So can I like input, I'm going to take, this is how I'm going to know. If not, I may have to use molecular routers for this part. Okay. Alright, so now that I made the molecular router, now I need to, hold on. So I have to figure out a way, player module. Does this, no, I don't think this makes it right click. I need it to, is it push? I think it's push. Okay, now I just need to do some testing. I don't want to get this kind of set it up and then it doesn't work. What, can I? No, I cannot. Ugh, okay. Sender module isn't gonna work. Oh, the player module is a little too crazy. This isn't good. Okay, well, this is out of the question. Not messing with this. How? Okay, I gotta do this some other way. I need a different way of making bones. Oh, what's the best way of making bones? What's the best way of bone mealing? Okay, I want to see something. So, does this work? I'm testing this out. I'm going to see, does this work? Wait, that made... Oh, I need 2 dispensers. Oh, God. Okay. We're going to, make this. We're also going to need liver. So, I'm making this whole other card. It says I can right-click. So, I want out front, whitelist, wheat. I need wheat. Where's wheat? Okay, so if I take this and go back in it, alright, it seems to... Okay, so it can't... So what... Alright, so if I throw this in here... Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh my god, we've done it! And now this should go off and make bone meal! One other crazy thing we can do, make ourselves some speed upgrades. Never mind. Okay, we are not making speed upgrades. This is fine. This is probably more than enough bone meal we're ever going to need. And this is using... Actually, that's not bad. It's going pretty fast, I would think. Okay, I want to get a basic item collector. So I can, like, pick all this up. And I kind of... Yeah, there we go. So, basic item collector. So, this... Honestly, it should. So, if I just, like, throw that right there... That should pick everything up, right? Oh, wait, maybe it needs a chest. That would probably make a lot more... Wait, or did it go in? It does need a chest on the bottom. Okay, I figured this out. We can make this look very simple and compact. Got it. There you go. So now that it's got its stuff, so now what I want to do is straight up just... There you go. Now it should start working. Bingo. And now what I'm going to do now is literally do this. And then that should literally pick up any sort of items in this area and throw it right into... No, that's not where... That shouldn't belong there. That was probably my fault. Yep, bone meal farm. There we go. So as long as this keeps going, that's just the only thing is that I have such an out supply. Like, this makes it so that I literally can't even produce more seeds. But I don't know. If I have to, I will maybe I just have to upgrade this. Maybe I just have to make a crap ton of drawers for legitimate wheat. It's not, that would be the worst thing in the world, to be honest. I could just do something like this. Simple enough, right? Real simple enough. And now I just add it. I add it like that. There we go. So now this is completely added. So now it's got other areas to drop its wheat in. So it no longer can't back up. So now we have the wheat, the bones. So I can now turn... Okay, so now I have to turn this into ethanol. So if I put this basin right here and then throw the lid on top of it, I don't know exactly what it needs. Can I just like... Okay, whoa there, horse. Slow down that pace. Alright, we're going to... No. I don't want to take out a... I want to see, can I just input? I can. Alright, so now we just gotta drag this wire all the way across here. There's so many other wires I do not want this touching. Okay? So, I don't want this to take... put sugar cane in the wrong stuff. Alright, something now like that, and now we just bring it across like that, and bingo. So now this should input the bone meal. There we go. So now this should start working? It said it didn't need heat, right? It literally said it didn't need heat. So I'm double checking on that. No heat required. Is this backing up already? Sugar cane got in there. Of course. Of course, that is probably my fault. That is 100% my fault. I accidentally probably put sugar cane in there. Okay, I can't drop anything in this area because of that. Now, does this... Get rid of that. How do I need to make... Oh, there it goes. It's just very, very slow. There we go. It did make some. It's just ridiculously slow. Okay, so when it comes to now making biodiesel... How much does it need of each? 100. This makes 200. However, okay. So now I just gotta take another. I gotta take, what is it? I need to make biodiesel. So now I have to take another. I have to take a mixing thing. Okay, this isn't gonna be that hard. Okay, let's do this. Okay, how the world do I do this? How did I do this before? I was like making the cogwheels go sideways and stuff, and now I can't. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's how I'm trying to curve it. So I can... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how do I... Bro, what in the contrasted feed... How? Bro. I don't understand what I'm doing. I just want to place this down. Why? So, something like... Okay, so that doesn't... What if I go here? Place it here. and then get rid of this. Holy jeez, man. And now I take this and just pop. That don't seem to work. Alright, what about if I put a small cogwheel? There we go. Okay, that was a pain. And now I just need more fluid pipes, and then I just take the fluid from here, the ethanol and the plant oil, and I should get biodiesel. And there we go. We're now both making, there we go. There it goes. Now it's making biodiesel. Oh my god. Okay, so this should be, yep, it outputted it all. So now I want an action. I gotta make a fluid tank because I want somewhat of a backtrack of biodiesel. I need to make some tanks. Oh well, I made 46 of these tanks. I don't know, I think it's a little more, but I think that's a little more than I should have. But let's just get our. Let's just can it? Oh, it can. Yes. Yes. Okay. Before I even do this, I need to make sure I set that filter right. I gotta make sure I put a filter down. I do not want anything else getting into this tank. I just want up my biodiesel. There we go. Submit. Biodiesel. That is the only thing that should be going. Oh, it's wrong. Oh. Let's see. Does this connect now? There we go. I wasn't trying to replace it, but there we go. Now this can hold, I don't know, a couple good buckets. That's a lot of buckets. Wow. Okay, but he used a lot of that. So now this is just going to straight up. It's all automated. I made it all automatable, so it's all just going to continue going. I'm honestly surprised. I have a feeling... Oh, wait, yeah, we fixed the seed problem. Look at that. We're smart. I'm smart. Alright, I've made 7 diesels. Now I need... Alright, I'm going to check this right now. Can I hook these fluids up to it? I can. I don't have to use the create pipes. Thank God. I don't want to mess with that, because you have to actually, like, create some pressure and pull, and I'm good. Now, I know you can actually connect these engines up. Just like that, and I'm pretty sure I need to take... I don't have an engineering's hammer. Oh, I need that. We gotta make that. Engineering's hammer. Alright, there we go. We actually haven't made one of these yet. Dude, there is so much I haven't made, and it's funny, because it's like, yo, this stuff's kind of needed, you know? Oh, this is how you change the direction of what I want them to go in. Okay, and then I could break them like that. That's nice. What the world? Turbines can go sideways? What? Wait, what the world? I've never done that. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I just need to place this straight. So the kinetic stress is that much percentage. Now, okay, so if I now stick this here, I now need, okay, no, this needs to back up at least 1 or 2 blocks. I need more. Okay, I don't have any. I don't have any. Some beautiful shafts. Let's now actually make this, because I need more power. I need to fix my power problems. I've legit got power issues right now. So, now if I throw this here, perfect. Okay, so now if I just throw the big cog right on top, perfect. Alright, so now if I just throw the modular engines down, I think something like this. Is it? Oh, that should work, honestly. Wait, how many can I stick together? I don't know. It's gonna produce more, right? So if this can go crazy, wait, how much does this produce? This produces 2,000 per. What is this doing? What are these taking? 16. Oh no. Okay. Well, we can give this a try. Alright, can I start? We'll start pumping in. Oh, wait, I have to. Boop. There we go. Oh my god, they're actually loud. Yeah, they suck. I didn't know. I thought they were better than this. 10,000 stress units. Bro, I should have just made a second engine. These things suck. These are 16,000 per. Well, I don't even know why I'm trying to save this thing, but dude, oh my god, that feels like a low blow. I was thinking like, oh yeah, no, diesel generators sound crazy. And then it's just like this boiler here can power 3 of these practically at max, while this one, all of this is struggling to power this. Okay, so last time we ended up making, this stuff is so loud. But we made this, and let's just say it's working, you know, interestingly. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about an idea. I'm like, okay, maybe I could just use the steam engines.
But I'm like, what's the concurring issue that I'm personally having with the steam engines? Water. Not the size doesn't matter. Not the heat doesn't matter. I can easily expand on the charcoal farm. I could just make these faster. And doing so, I make everything faster by just using fuel generators. I could make that legitimately 1,000 times faster just like that. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't realize, but I forgot to change the rotational speed controller before. So this thing was going like extra doopy slow. So yeah, let's just shut this down. This stuff's so loud. It's not actually... Just break them. Just break them. Oh my god, there's peace and quietness. Okay, I just want to do a little bit of testing here. So I want to take this thing right here, the accolator, and I kind of want to build myself kind of a water tank really quickly. So okay, so we can only do it like this. Okay, we'll do a 2x2. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do a 2x2 and we'll make it this tall. We'll make it that tall for the water. So if we do something like that and have the water get pumped in, I'm trying to figure out a way to like simplify this mess. I want to simplify this mess. And the way I want to do it is using something like this. So I really want to know if this is probably going to shut some stuff down. But that's 100% fine. Oh, the water seems to be cool. Oh, never mind. The water is dead now. So if I do something, I don't know. Let's just take this out real quick. So I'm going to need, uh-oh. Water issues. We have a leakage. Okay, so if we do something like this, kind of, you see what I'm going for? See what I'm kind of going for? Okay, I need to get myself a bucket of this biodiesel that I just have chilling. Can I just take out of here? No, I cannot. Okay, break this. I need a bucket of biodiesel. Okay, so I got myself something. Okay, wow. Okay, how much water does this now have? Oh. Okay, so I literally buffed it. I buffed the water. This right here is insane. And oh yeah, I guess it is going much faster than any of this. So this should be pumping and the water's infinite. So something just like this is now wonderful. So I should be able to take all this other stuff down. Ah, it evened out. Okay, so this thing works perfect then. This right here works perfect. So then all this water is useless now. That's just chilling here. Honestly, I can also replace this entire system with one of these. It would make this go probably a whole of a lot faster. And it'll probably be more efficient, to be honest. I don't know about efficient, but all I know is that it will be better. I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna have to redo a lot of this. I gotta also I guess redo this because this is kind of a mess. I kind of want to bring that thing over to like over here, or so I don't know. Maybe I just redo it all. Okay, so I pretty much shut this down. Doesn't even matter that it is shut down. Okay, let's just make sure, take this off. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, let's keep this water here. I only have one bucket. I don't know where my other bucket went. It kind of just said, oh, I'm gone, but I don't know where it went. Okay, I want to redo my design. Instead of having the one here, I'm just going to do this. I think this is what I'm just going to do. I want to kind of have it just kind of one off, nothing crazy, just one off. So if I go off and just put this here, and then I also want to go and put, I don't want the rotational speed controller. It's not really needed right here. I put the engine here. And then I guess I could just throw that there. That should work, right? That should work. And now I just do that. And that should start filling up. Oh, yeah. Let's just give it one of those. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So let's get rid of this and hook this cord up to that. There we go. Now that's back online. Is this going good or bad? Alright, so it's taking a couple things of stress units. This thing has so much more stress units this thing can use. Do I actually give this thing a rotational speed? Do I actually do it? Because like the water, it's only a level 4. I need this thing to practically go its double its speed. Huh. You know what? I kind of got a stupid idea, but you know what? We're going to grab this. You see how we can actually put... We're actually going to flip this. We're going to be smart here. We're going to flip it not that way. We need it to be the other way. Wait, I have the wrench. Couldn't it? Dude. I should just use the wrench from the beginning. Okay, I don't think that's going to work. I think it has to be 1 over, actually. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be 1 over. So we're going to take that. Or we got to flip this. Okay, I can still access the terminal thing, and I put that there. There we go. That will work. And now all I do now is instead is I just change this, and now I add this diesel engine right here, and then just straight up fluid it. So jumped in like this. Now all I gotta do is rotational speed control it. So water. Oh, it's not connected. That might help. That actually might help if it had water. Okay, it needs to go. Okay, I guess just go as fast as it can go, right? Well, I don't know. Does it need to go that fast? Probably not, honestly. All right, there we go. There's the sweet spot, 90. So now that I have the rotational speed controller all set to that, dude, this is perfect. Now, dude, that entire thing freed up this entire area. Dude, that is insane how much better this is. And now I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna replace this windmill thing over here that's making this go really, really slow, and I'm just gonna replace it with this thing right here, and this should work even faster. All right, let's take. I don't want. Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, so this would practically need to stay for that. Okay. Now we're just going to straight up take this and then slide it across. You know, slide it across like that, and look at. Oh, okay. Oops. Reverse. There we go. Oh, right. I think this may be backwards. Actually, how do I think I could change. Actually, I think I need the wrench to change this. So if I go up the top, oh, what the world did I just do? I want to counterclockwise it. So is that gonna make it, make it look like it's blowing? Is that it? Okay, nope, that is not working. That is legit not working. Okay, we need to switch it to the other direction. Yes. Is that now working? I want to see this get turned into charcoal. Okay, well, this may ended up being my fault. We're going to need, I want to take I want to take all this down. I want to redo this. Yeah, this is more of Lee turning up into me just ended up redoing everything here so far. So yeah, I didn't realize, but I think this is going in the wrong direction. So yeah, if we look at this, which way is it blowing? It's blowing inwards. That's not what I want. It's still blowing inwards even though I put it counterclockwise. Rotational. I don't think the rotational direction is really working. Release right click to confirm. Yes. Yeah, that's not working. I don't think it's working unless I think it's bugged. Okay, well, I don't know. Actually, could I just run everything off of this one generator? I just realized, what if I just do that? What if I just run it off all of this one generator? Because I think I maybe could. We're gonna give this a shot. There we go. It's cooking. It's cooking there, cookie monster. It's cooking. Alright, so what I want to do now is I gotta take the shaft here and place. There you go, keep that in its place. Oh my god, yep, that's... There we go, I simplified it. Look at that, all using one simple generator, and it's not even max speed, but dude, this is gonna go way faster. Not like it needed to go any faster, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna try something else with these magnets. I'm trying to also save magnets. So I want to see, so if I do something like this, will this work? I'm totally wondering if this will work, because if so, I'm going to end up redoing this one, so it's going to be like a combined. So we're actually going to save magnets, which is honestly good, because I got to make a lot more, because I need so much more power. Okay, alright, there we go. And, well, it seems that it does work. I just realized it does. I even hooked it all up. So it seems that, let's see, kinetic stress. So currently this is using 18,000. This is currently using 18,000. Okay, so it does work. We can save on a crap ton of magnets. Well, like a good 9? Yeah, a good 9 magnets. Okay, this is looking good. Honestly, so far, I'm impressed. We're really outdoing ourselves right now. Okay, so now that I have that, so now that I have all 3 of them practically clocked to the best, actually, I know there's some better magnets. Actually, let's check those out. So let's check out, I think the next level magnets and see if we can make them. Magnetic force is doubled. Oh my god, what the word is this? Oh, whatever this is. Oh, ruby. We actually have ruby. What is this? Is this possible at my stage, or like, honestly, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, I don't know. What does this take? Oh, it just takes the level 1s and the overcharged gold and an overcharged diamond, which is just, oh, okay, that could, let's try, let's actually try to make a set of this. And let's see if it makes me more power than 1.5 with all 3 of these. Because I know that it's going to be rougher. So if it makes me more, you know what, I'm going to have to make less of these you know, we'll see. Let's find out. Let's make these. Okay, so if I throw the diamonds, yeah. Okay, do I even have the power for this? I do. Okay, thank God. Okay, so this should make me the overcharged, yes. Overcharged diamonds. Which all can I make? Reinforced energizer or... Okay, I don't need the energizer or any of this. Oh, I didn't even think about this. The overcharged diamond wires might be a good investment. Because if I'm going to be expanding this, all these wires practically need to hold on to. Because this is going to probably get more expensive with power. So we just got to find out. So, oh, we're out of power. Uh-oh, what is going... Oh, wait, is this even... I don't think this is all connected. Wait a minute. Let me help this out here real quick. Is this power? It wasn't connected to the power grid. This entire area wasn't connected to the power grid. Okay, let's see. So if I go in here, how much of this can I make? 6. What am I missing? Oh, this. I'm missing stone. Well, thankfully I'm smelting that. As I was thinking, like, maybe I should smell some stone, just in case. I'm smelting some stone, just in case. Oh, man. Just in case saved me. Alright, there we go. So now that we have 12, I'm going to... Okay. Let's tear this one down. I don't... Actually, what if I just start placing these... Overstress. Oh, my God. Okay, so if I just start placing this down... This is already at 50%. It's producing me 1,300. So 300. It's already producing me 300. So is this even going to equal out all I really want? I'm not sure. Okay, so this is making 1.2 while this one's still making 1.5. Okay, so even though they're better magnets, I guess it's just 30,000 stress units. Oh my God. Okay, so this is making 32. Okay, can we put 1 level of gold on this? That's probably what I want to know. Okay, that crashed that one. 1.5. I just want to see it's overstressed. Ooh. Alright, what if we actually get rid of this? Okay. 16,000. Okay, so, well, not 16,000, but 1,600. We're already better than where we were. Where we at? Okay, we're not crashing just yet. 1.7. Ooh, 1.8. Ooh. Okay, look at that. Okay, so we went from 1.5 to 1.8. I can't do no more. It breaks. But so far, I would say that's a pretty dang good investment. Alright, well, believe it or not, this is completely maxed. So we can legit do this for every single row. Well, this one is broken. But so far, we could do this practically for every single row because it equals out perfect. And yeah, this is pretty good. I would say this is honestly nice. Alright, so the red is gone. We're done with the red. So yeah, okay, so all these need to move. I gotta get rid of just 1 turbine or general coil, whatever you want to call them. Alright, there we go. So now this is all producing 1.8 thousand right now. So let's just do the math on that. So if we're making 1,800 right now, 1,000 here, times that by 3, we're making 5,400. Okay, 5,400. Alright, what's the limit on these? 5,400. We're not even transferring at all. Okay, we're going to need to upgrade our wiring. Alright, I need to put this in the wire mill, and I need to, we need to make overcharged diamond wire, because that's what we're going to use to actually upgrade, like, the power of, like, transfer rate, because there's actually a level beyond this. And if we go into the things, the quest system, not early game, but Industrial Revolution, we actually completed that, but we also have the overcharged diamond wire, which is the final. Okay, I just want to be honest. Can I just like get rid of these for right now and just, do something like this, because these things are going to produce way more, and I'm kind of want to put the battery somewhere else. So I need those. Give me those. Okay, so we're gonna replace these because we got a little bit. We don't got many. We got a little bit. Ooh, that blue look nice. So can I just like straight up connect this to this? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I can. So there we go. So now this all should be moving it. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, what? What? No. Alright, and now what I want to do is hook this up like this so these things still have batteries. So it's kind of just more simpler. So why isn't this filling? Oh, wait, is it filling? Oh, maybe just because it's filling that one the max. So now it's filling all of them the max, so it has some sort of backup power just in case I have problems with power. You always want to have like some sort of batteries. Well, if we ever need another boiler, we can always make one now because we now have pretty much made this endless. Yeah, we can always make a second one of, we can always just pull this off and pull out some more fluid containers. I made a stack of these thinking I would use them and make another steam engine. Did not happen. Maybe next time. Alright, I have to make a, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm making another turbine. I'm making another steam engine. Reasons why is because I want to actually kind of get aluminum going. I want aluminum going. And I have the stuff, I have to like filter through this. I'm going to have it all in drawers. But I need to make another steam engine because I got to get more power going. And I'm going to have it on like its own little power trip. So I don't have to worry about that. It's going to be on like its own little thing. Well, okay, so I think I would be good by, I guess, putting this here. So I think the steam engine will go... Will it go nice? Oh, wait, yeah, these gotta go back a couple blocks. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine sticking the steam engine on the same route these are on. I had to make sure I got the blaze burners. I actually can't light them. Actually, maybe I can just do this. I'll just have to light them all. Where's my flint steel? Oh, I think I remember using it. Oops, I think I used it in a crafting recipe. I didn't make a new one. There we go. New flint steel. Alright, now we cooked. Now we will be cooking. Okay, I now just gotta connect these pipes up, so I kind of just, I don't know, do I just like bring it down? I guess all I'm gonna really do here is just like make it go underneath. I don't want to make it do some craziness. I don't make it nice and simple. Boom. So now I guess it should start filling up, right? Alright, so there we go. All of them are now ready. There you go. I just wanted to make sure I got this first. Okay, so we just gotta make this the exact... I didn't make any of the steam engine parts, though. I gotta make a row. Okay, so we just, pop this like... Is this the same? I think that's same. Is it? Yeah, that's same. Okay, we cooled in. Okay, what I'm doing here is I'm practically just taking inspiration from this machine over here, which just I'm going to need to make another rotational speed controller. Great. But that's fine. That's 100% fine. So I'm just going to need, I think the way I built this, oh, where's my wrench? Fix that. Bingo. Dude, having all these other wrenches, and there we go. Now that should work. And now all this needs to be put is, honestly, could it fit right here? I'm trying to figure out a way. Okay, we don't want to pump water anywhere near this. So if I do that, does it start up? It filled with water, of course. There we go. And now I think I put it... Oh, right. Nice. Nice, fun, time. There we go. Oopsie daisy. I don't have a bucket. I make so many leakages. This isn't funny. Alright, so I set this thing to 90. Okay, no, that's more than fine. 90, here I come, which this thing could go. How fast can this go? Not that quickly. Alright, so let's put it back down to 90. We don't want it to break. There we go. Now that it's now pumping in, this is now filling up with water. And now the way you really start it up is you just give this thing some steam engines. And there you go. Alright, some couple steam engines later, so if I throw that like that, there we go. It's a level 9. I don't know the exact max you can go, but I'm not here to put this thing to the max. Well, it would be nice, but for right now, I'm not trying to make the max. Oh, wait, I saw it. Where's the level I need? I'm looking for the... There we go. Okay, sometimes I just can't get this right, but there we go. Now we got the steam engine actually online, which this steam engine, since it's the exact same as that one, can handle the same amount, so we could double our power, but I'm not here to redouble it. I'm good.
Alright, there we go. So, yeah, I don't actually, now me thinking about it, well, no, not me thinking about it. I was thinking of something. It wasn't even that good of an idea. It was kind of dumb. But we're not even going to talk about it. But now I just got to wrap this thing like a grift wrap, and then we should have everything going. We just got to wrap it in the 2 different lines, so just like this. Alright, so we take the carbon, whatever you want to say. Now this is making me another 18,000, and now this line isn't even going to connect to any of these other ones. This is a whole separate line of power because we kind of maxed these out. So, what I am going to do, I can of course expand on my power now, but I'm disconnecting this from the main line. This thing right here, we're going to upgrade it slow. Yeah, this thing sucked. Now that I know what I know, oh my god, bro, I'm so stupid. Like, this could have been simplified so much. You want to know something funny? I just realized this just now. Part of my whole factory thing hasn't been working. There we go. Yeah, apparently my sieves here have stopped working, and I don't know how long ago. They stopped working, though. Everything over here. I was wondering why nothing was working. I'm like looking, I'm like, is it backed up? Did I do something wrong? No. Nothing's wrong. It's just I disconnected the power and never reconnected it. I never put the plug back on. Sometimes I forget. Alright, what I'm just gonna do is I'm straight up just connect this to here. As like I said, this wire doesn't need to be anything complicated. I just needs to get to its destination. That's it. Alright, let's just quickly set that up. I don't know if I want to move this. I don't know if I think I may move this thing, because it kind of feels like it's out of place over here, because it really deserves to be over here, honestly, because this is where I'm going to have to, yeah, alright, time to move this machine. We're going to put it over there, I guess. Actually, before we do that, let's actually set up the drawer system and stuff. Actually, I think I could be really smart about this. I think I could hook it up like this, and actually have the drawers just like chill in here. I think if I do this right, that's not what I wanted. I think if I do this right, let's see if it's actually in range. I do have my ID cards. Let's see. They're 1 off. Okay, that's not hard. I can move it 1 forward. Alright, you want to make sure, of course, you lock them. You want to make sure you lock these, of course. So this can go up to here, really? Okay, that's fine. I guess I could kind of encase this. There's a lot here, so it might be best just to kind of encase it. Yeah, I don't know, just to make it a little nice. To make it a little nice, like this is somehow gonna make it look nice. There we go, so now we got, I guess, certain items. Now, I have to make sure that, like, some of this can't be just, alright, I need to make sure I have all the stuff that can be turned into, aluminum, is in, like, I want to have the, I don't know, maybe I'll have the aluminum thing, like, right here. I don't know, maybe I'll just keep it there, actually. Yeah. Alright, for one, I'm pretty sure rubies here can be turned into yelp, which I'm going to put, here. Rubies will go there. Perfect. Now, purified rubies, all these other things which can be turned into garnet. Interesting. Like I said, I haven't got the deepest part into these mods, so we're gonna, I guess, throw these purified ones here. I kind of want this gem out of here, so I guess we could just put all, like, this purified stuff right here. Like, I don't even, like, I have diamond dust. Like, I gotta do something with all this purified. I haven't done it yet. Wait, okay, yeah, that has its own spot. Have I did this one? Nope. Alright, what about this one? This one's got its slot. Like I said, I don't even know. Oh, wait, does this go here? No, it's different colored. It's a little more crazy. I think sapphire is another one that we can turn into yelp. We're going to throw that at the very end here. Now, what's any of these? Alright, diamonds for one. Yeah, just throw them at the end. It doesn't really matter. Well, you could break these down, the flawless rubies, using distilled water to make more rubies, and then to make more. You could do that. Wait, I think green sapphires is another one. Yes, it is. So it looks like we have about three of them, 3 things that are actually able to make me, you know, aluminum, which isn't bad overall. Yeah, like a lot of these flawless gems can literally just get cut. You don't even need distilled water, even though it would make it faster. Which, knowing me in the future, I'm gonna want the fastest ways possible, and this will probably just be one of those things where it's like, this is an easy thing to make, not really that much craziness. So yeah, let's get all the flawless together now. There's a lot of flawless. There is a lot of flawless. Holy jeez. Okay, so we still got all these exquisite gems. So, yep, nope. Alright, so, okay, let's just make, I don't know, what, another row? Alright, that should have been it now. Alright, so that itself should be it. So something like that with all of the gems now. I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to make it look somewhat decent, but everything's a mess. I don't know what I'm even trying to do here. But, you know, I'm trying. So at least now this has actually got simple order now because, well, before I didn't have none of this. And knowing how, like, you know, needy it kind of is to have, I don't know, at some point I may have to double this system. This wasn't as expensive. The only thing that was expensive was the middle part, but I may have to double this and double it, give it to the next person. But I need to now, I guess have it transfer those into this. I don't know. Maybe I gotta tear this down. Okay, I have a better idea. Let's just keep that where it is. I'm not moving it. We're just going to send all this stuff underneath the whole thing. So, and this is how I was doing it before, because that's how I like got all like the redstone stuff. I did it everything underneath. So yeah, we're going to take this chest, we're going to remove it. Alright, so now that I'm practically down here, I'm just now going to take this cord. Oh, okay. Okay, let's, yep, go on this direction. I should reach it. Okay, I went one too far, that's fine. And there we go. Well, it's not actually going to work because I disconnected it because I didn't want to accidentally connect some other pipe. And next, you know, items are everywhere. I'm good on that. Alright, so if we now do that, this should now be over here importing all of this, which, oh my god, this is about to be insane. I need so much power for this. I don't even know if this one, I may have to put a second one. But for right now, let's actually get the power here. And there we go. Is it powered? Is it working fully? It seems to be transferring. It seems to be working because this is making over 1,000. If it glitches out, it's gonna need more. But if it doesn't, it seems to be working. I think we now actually, it's working, and we now got aluminum and ash. And now we have aluminum, which is actually something I actually wanted to get into and actually just start having it do its processes because, well, we're gonna need aluminum and stuff. Alright, so I have just a bunch of this purified stuff in here, but I'm not really that worried about taking all that out. I'm more worried about all this other stuff. Can I? Okay, let me just go to the controller here and dump all this ruby and stuff that I had in here so that it can just be constantly working. Now that it's got more, but yeah, now I don't know why I asked for that, but you know, but we got aluminum. I'm happy. Okay, it's been a minute since we've looked at this. So aluminum and MVU hull, any MV converter. Oh, this is when we start getting into the NV converters. Are they like, how much better are they? Oh wow, wow. So just one of these can practically do all of my power. How expensive are they? I don't have these like these. Advanced assembler, like I don't understand. Is this gonna like make assembling better? Is it fat? I'm guessing it just makes everything faster, which honestly I can get with. Wait, we haven't even made an MV hull yet, which just takes walled out iron and copper cables, which to make we actually are going to need. We have to figure out a better way to make this because I don't like. Okay, hold up. Oh wow, in an assembler, this thing is way cheaper. Oh my god, it just takes copper wire in the machine case. That's ridiculous. Oh wow. Alright, to be honest, let's just grab some of this out. Yeah, I want to grab some of this aluminum, make it into just some, aluminum ingots, and now I want to turn this into aluminum. Wait, how much aluminum? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Bender, you're gonna need to do the job. Number 1, there you go. Now this is gonna go off and make me aluminum plates, which we need a lot more aluminum plates. And thank god we just had like a stockpile of rubies and stuff that, well, it needs to do its job. Alright, 12 plates. So now we have, well, I think we can make the hull piece. I guess we gotta see what we're actually all missing because I don't even 100% know. Yeah, I probably would have expected it to be missing. The only thing here is the cables. Yeah. So I just need to figure out what exactly I can make here. I'm gonna have to go through each and one of these to figure that out really quickly. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. In a chemical reaction, I can actually use the pulp and sulfur, and it makes me liquid rubber. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. That means I could take the rubber that I'm making and throw it into here, and I'll make the... Okay, and I think I have a lot of this. Why is it raining? It's always raining on my downfall in this game, I swear. I think I have a lot of this. Yup, I have over 4,000. Well, I don't, yeah, it's over 4,000 here. Over 4,000 in this raw and stuff, so I think I also have sulfur here, just chilling. Yes, I do. A couple legit thousands. Alright, so if I just throw this in here, oh wait, it should be connected first. There we go. Now this will go off and I'll make me liquid rubber. Simple as that. I have unlimited sulfur. I have unlimited raw pulp. So I'm just saving myself a bunch of time here and just making simple rubber. Oh my god. Alright, so I think now that this has actually made some, I think I can actually, okay, we're not gonna go do what I was actually going to do. We're going to just do it like this. We're gonna disconnect this and just have it go straightly right into, yep. And now that we got that, we can now take the copper wire and there we go. As simple as that. Come on, second copper wire. Wait a minute. Max voltage. Max, is this better than the soul wire? I don't know. I don't know. This is a super connector, I think. I think that's what it said. Yeah, LV super connector. This isn't a super connector. I know there's a no super connector after, which I ain't there yet. So we will be there. I just want to make myself my first machine, MV machine hall. We are getting advanced. Okay, so it's officially taken me 139 days of game, 139 days to get this machine haul. Oh my god, but 139 days I have done a lot. I have actually done a lot. There's a lot going on. I feel like I've gotten much better with how I'm doing stuff. Much simpler, I would say, now that I've learned. But golly, 139 days to make a singular machine haul, and we're still in the beginning of this. We're in the beginning of the game. We're still in the very ips of beginning. There's so much more levels to this. It's crazy. Well, everyone, yeah, I'm just gonna say this right now. I have recorded a whole video and realized my mic wasn't being recorded. So, that's about 2 hours worth of progress gone. So, yeah, I'm just gonna round up what I did and what here. So, this is what I did. I took redstone, put it into a advanced centrifuge, and I took that advanced centrifuge and I split it, and I was making rubies, and then I took the rubies to turn the rubies dust into this chromic dust, but we're going, and aluminum. So we have more aluminum here in this stuff. So we have a bunch of other stuff here, being silicon too, and pyrite dust, which is all good stuff too. This filled up. Oh, this is backed up. Oh, wow, they did really good. I didn't even know that's how long this has been running. I had no idea. Alright, but what I need to do today, like I said, the reason why I also needed the chrome stuff was directly to make, yeah, I needed this dust, this Vander dust, which I need to put through, wait, not that. That's not what I need. I need the Vanderland steel, which that's the reason I wanted this stuff, and I have steel, that doesn't even matter. I just needed this is the stuff that I need to make now. And the way I've seen to do it, like it says, this stuff, we're not doing it this way. We have a different way that I figured out using rare ores, this rare ore stuff, which is funny enough we're making. See right here, rare ore residue. I'm pretty sure it's rare ore residue. Yep. So what we gotta do is take this and put into an electrolyzer, and then rare ore slurry, which is something we also get, which is also this, which I'll probably just have that pump into here, and then I'm gonna have. And then you can also use the slurry for stuff too, but you can also get other ores, and then you get other stuff like mineral thing, which you can actually take in another electrolyzer and get crushed, whatever that is, and then you could do it again and get even more stuff. So it's like there's a lot of levels. Oh, I fell off. Well, oops a daisy. Oh, well, this always I think this may be my second time actually falling off. Ow. Okay, yep, heal myself up. Okay, so now I think alright, so we gotta turn the residue, so we're gonna need an electrolyzer. That's pretty dang cheap. Okay.
Okay, and the other thing I also did do was actually get into advanced machines and advanced thieves and oh my god, and also the Sigma stuff. This stuff right here, not the Sigma. That's the. Oh, why am I calling it Sigma? It's not called Sigma. A Singularum or something. But these advanced stuff takes so much power. We don't have the energy for that. We're going to have to figure out some sort of other energy source. Okay, so if I take the rare ore stuff like this, so I'm just going to have it. I guess I just pump it into here. I don't really have anything else for it to really do besides just pump it in. Which, I think that should just start working, and it doesn't. Okay, I think I have to set this like this, so that will start inputting. Oh, wait a minute, I changed the thing, right, so now it should work. Bingo! Alright, so we're just gonna connect this straight up to like right here, that should give it power. Yeah, okay, so now we're good on that, so now this should start actually electrolyzing the rare ore residue, right? Right? Oh no. Does it need to be MV? Oh no, okay. Well, oops me daisy. I need this thing to actually output now. Well, oops me daisy. Yep, I need this to all input back into this. Well, yeah, that's my fault. I should have realized that I needed advanced. Oh man, because the reason why I know that is because when you look at the CMV, I should have just looked at that and said, oh, thank God I could just make it. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Okay, so thank God I could just make it. Okay, it should now work. I also have to make sure I also have this stuff. I also have to make sure I grab one of these right here, and then we just drop it down like that. And I'm pretty sure this isn't even going to be enough to power it all, sadly. So, there we go. See, it takes 100. It takes like 120. Like, that's a per machine. Like, that's insane. You literally have to set up 2 of these connectors for it to all work. And you see how I said 2? Because I have a second row here of wires to make sure that this actually gets enough power. It's so obnoxious, but you know, that's how it goes. But now we actually have the sludge, which I'm pretty sure you also have this, which I think also needs to be put into an MV to get. Oh wait, isn't this is this what I'm using, or I have to send it through another MV? Oh my god. Oh my. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's more I can do. Okay, so I actually have to get this stuff and send it through another centrifuge, and then send that through a lower centrifuge to get the dust that I need, and then I should have everything. Oh my god, so I gotta send it through another machine. So, oh boy, I need like another 2 more of these. We're also gonna get sky stone, and we're also gonna get the raw slurry ore, which I do want to break this down, but I don't know right now because, like I said, this is just more power. And well, and then you got all these other ores that I think is like I could turn it into like other stuff like metal mixture, but just takes high, which ain't happening because I don't have that. Alright, just for right now, I just need the. I'm just gonna let this other stuff stack up. I don't have the resources and the power for all that. We only need the sludge dust. So we only need this stuff to be turned into another centrifuge. Yup, another centrifuge. Okay, so now that I have this set right here, now I just want this to pull forward. So this, okay. Seems like this is gonna have a little bit of trouble. That's fine. That's honestly fine. Alright, there we go. So now I threw it in there. This only takes 60, but there we... Oh wait, we still have another process. We have to take it through another centrifuge, but it doesn't need to be nothing high. So we can easily make a basic centrifuge. Thank God. But yeah, from what I could do tell, look at this. Look at the power usage by each one of these that goes up. It takes so much more power, but it goes faster. Like, look how fast this stuff gets. Eventually it just doesn't even get any faster. I think it just takes more energy. No, it doesn't even take more energy. It just gets stupidly fast. So, maybe I do just make the minimum voltage just for the heck of it. No. Let's go low voltage. I don't have the power. Okay, there we go. So now this should be completely rare. Wait, why aren't you pumping? Oh, it wasn't connected. Maybe if it was connected, it wouldn't be having me issues. Maybe if it was connected. Okay, so now if I take this centrifuge and throw it here, I should now be able to... Is this now gonna pump it? I don't know why it feels like sometimes stuff pumps and sometimes stuff doesn't pump.
I don't exactly understand, but for what I do understand is that I can just do this and it just works. I don't complain at this point. If I knew a way I could make it work, I'm gonna make it work, and this is how I make it work. Alright, so now I'm pretty sure if I can now just hook this up, it doesn't even matter, but dude, I just wish I had the power, man. That's my limitation at the moment, is my power. Like, I can easily continue using these receivers the way I'm using them. Like, just going across, like, I just need more power. And a better source of power. Like, it's kind of, that is, like, it's renewable. It's working fine. But, golly, it's not good enough. I'm just saying. But there we go. We finally got the dust we need. It only took a little process. Alright, there we go. Now that's hooked up. So now that we actually now have this just going forever. So, yep, I just want some of this dust. And now I want some of that other stuff that I just have chilling right over here. Give me this in my forbidden episode that's never gonna come out because, well, I scrapped it. I already deleted it. I ain't voiceovering it. I ain't doing any of that. I'm good. But I got the steel. Let's make... Oh, wait. I think I gotta put it in a mixture. Alright, so if we throw the... Alright, we want the steel in first, then that, then that. It's number 3, right? Or is it number 1? I think it's a number 1, actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why isn't this working? Is it a number 1? No, I hate that. Why? No. Is it a number 1? It is a number 1. Alright, there we go. Fix that. Number 1. Oh, it needs a higher level mixture. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I didn't know it needed a higher level mixture. Just that's amazing. That's great. Oh boy. Alright, so if I just straight up connected this to this, there we go. Now we have the vibranium steel being made. Dude, I don't look at things all the way. I should have probably seen this coming. So now we're practically out of the low voltage era. We're now into the medium voltage era. So probably everything I should be making now is probably going to have to be medium voltage. But there's this stupid steel. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got to put this thing through the electric blast furnace. Okay, we're going to have to hook it up with that nitrogen gas, because, on God, this is going to be a crazy amount of source. Okay, so I got to shut this thing down and then hook it up with more nitrogen, which I already have a way of doing. I don't know if this was in the video that I just scrapped because my voice wasn't there. Where did I put that? Oh, yeah, I have 100? Jesus Christ. Okay, so take it out of there. Okay, so how much? Yeah, we're going to speed that up really, really quickly. We don't need that much. All right, that's good. That's good. I think I could just pick this up, right? And it should be fine. Yep, it's 100% fine. And now if I just set this next to this should work. Let's see. Is the nitrogen gas is in there? Good. And now all I throw is this vibranium steel, in which will be, yeah, it still almost takes a whole minute for one ingot. Holy jeez. Let's check up on the power, because I generally don't know how well it's doing. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. It's scary, but it's doing okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. Is this thing doing all right? Is it running well? Is it fine? 125. Wait, is this running off of? Huh? This is not the stuff you want to run 120 watts. Wait, or is it? Have I been making those other ones for no reason? No, I'm just tripping. Okay, let's just let it. It's working. Let it go. Well, there we go. It's made me 1. And I think I needed to make... What was it? The advanced cutter? Yeah, it was this. I need the buzz steel, which to make this, I think I can just get a bender. Yeah, so I need 4 of these. I need another 3 of these. Okay, well, time to AFK for a second. Alright, bender. There we go. So, we throw that in there. Now, this should make me the plates. Oh, my God. All of this for a cutter. An advanced cutter, a better slice and dice. Oh, boy. I don't know what to say. All this to make some slice and dice thing. Alright, there we go. The vibranium steel buzzsaw. That's literally the whole thing I needed, and there we go. Now we got ourselves another, and we got an advanced cutter. I don't even know for what reason. We got it. I don't know for what recipe. I don't know. I haven't messed with this. I haven't got this far. So we need the advanced cutter to make silicon wafers. Oh, silicon wafers. Oh, so I need this, which takes silicon dust, which we are making in small piles of, oh. Okay, so how much of this, wait, where's the silicon being made? Okay, silicon dust, we've got a couple stacks. I know I could definitely, like, if you just made this fat, how much mercury do we have? Oh, almost 500 buckets of mercury. This stuff is like super dangerous. Isn't it like really dangerous? Like you do not want to like in contact with that. Like you gotta wear gloves. Isn't it like mercury, like the stuff that like destroys like aluminum or something? I think that's something else. I think that probably is something else. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? To make one of these silicon things, it takes oh my god, and there's no way to speed it up either. Besides, like, the only wait, it does get faster even when it's like super high. It's ridiculous. Max takes a second. What, 450 seconds? Now I'm doing the math. How many minutes is that? That's ridiculous. That's 7 minutes, brother. 7 minutes. I can literally leave, go make myself some food, and come back, and this thing will probably still won't be done. Bro, to make one of these? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I just want to look. What does this game say I should do for power? Oh, a flux controller. Yeah, these things are nice. I probably could invest into this. Lava. Oh, I can't get into that. Yeah, I don't know about that now. Okay, maybe later. Solar panels could be a big one. Yeah, could be. But it's just like, I don't know exactly. LB storable. Okay, I don't know. Large combustion engine. I'm guessing I would have to make these. I don't know. Like, max. What do even these do? Gas turbine? Rotors? What? Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, man. Bro, I still got... Okay. Well, at least, we still got like 30 seconds. Oh, this took forever. I'm not lying. I'm so tired and dude, I'm just like waiting like, yeah, I'm gonna make one of these. Oh, I think I made it. Our first raw circuit? I don't know what to say about it. Wait, how much does it actually take to make? They take a stack each. Wait, what? Oh, I take 32. Oh my god, I didn't know it took a half a stack. I wish dude, that's a crazy amount. Just to make silicon wafers, which I need the laser cutter and water. Okay, let me just get us some buckets. I got a bucket. Let me get a couple more buckets. I'm not automating this. I'm just getting some buckets. All right, there we go. So now that we got the splice and dice, let's just throw a bucket of water in there. There we go. So now we're actually going to be making these things, but then we have to make this thing called an advanced laser engraver, like to make these other chips, and then yeah, then we'll have that. But like I said, I can't exactly make this, so it's kind of like I need to get these laser engravers to make this energy hatch. So it seems I have to make this chip here. So I needed to do this anyway, which I think, oh wait, these go down here. I don't think I need these at the moment, but I do need to go through all this and unlock applied energistics. I need applied energistics. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of going around looking like a chicken with no head. Like, so much of this can be, oh my god, crafting would be easy if I could just start automating it. Like, oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be nice once it comes to the day. Oh, but now that we have the thing, so I just want to see, what does it take to make one of these? Yeah, okay, that's not that difficult. It's just time consuming, I guess. Huh. Oh man. All right, now we have to get into the stuff called the laser thing, because we have to make two things: an advanced assembler and an advanced laser engraver. So that's what my plan is. We're gonna need one of these anyway, so I'm just gonna make it anyway. And well, I need to get to this hot catal. This stuff takes forever to make, and I need these blocks to actually upgrade this. So yeah, we gotta continue going. I'm trying to get my fastest way to the enemy system. I probably still gonna be another 1 or 2 more videos before we even do it.
So sad, so sad. So let's just get into this laser engraver. Alright, it seems that I need one of these. I need a flawless emerald? Wait a minute, do we have one? We have an exquisite, and we have, wow, 20, we have 26. Oh wow, we actually doing really hot for ourselves, for real. There you go, good, a laser engraver. So I don't even know now, we just need to make these things. We gotta make this icy chip, this chip right here. So I need any blue lens? Huh, so how do I make a lens? Wait, I actually don't know, how do I make a lens? Like, I haven't got that far, so I need to make a blue lens, not consumed. How do I make this? I need, oh, I just need to take an exquisite gem, throw it in a, okay, I can do that. There we go, we got 12 of them, thank God, we just have that been running, and now we go to the L thing, the L machine. Here we go, right here. That's gonna turn that into the thing we need. Oh, this is gonna take a full 2 minutes! Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so why do I need this again for this? I'm not understanding. Hold on, does this need this or something? Oh, with the laser engraver, I already have the wafer. Actually, this took forever. Shit. Oh, wait, is this made? Do I have any more in here? I have a second one. I guess finish out these other two. I may need more of these. So, because this stuff takes almost 7 minutes, so I'm not even, yeah, just let that run. Literally let that run. There we go, blue lens, and now we got sapphire dust also. So, but now we got the blue lens, and now we can actually do our duties. So I need to make these wafers. So I just gotta drop the wafers in here, and it should work in the laser engraver, and everything should just straight out work. All right, let's move this thing out the way. And let's put the laser engraver down. We throw this and then this in here. And there we go. This only takes 45 seconds. It takes 45 seconds. It's so much power at such a... Oh man, I need better power. Well, we got one of them. So, yeah. Okay, so now I need to do this, which I gotta put it in a cutter. Which I can either put it in water or... What is this? Lubricant? I'm just gonna put it in water. I have water already. Where's my cutter? Wait, what kind of cutter? It needs to be an MV cutter. No. Wait, we have that. Yay. Alright, move this out the way. Get this cutter. Put it right here. We put these things in here. And then we get them cut up, and then they get turned into these weird looking things. Alright, there we go. CP, ultra low, whatever. We now have those. Oh my god. Okay, so now we're cooking. We now got that. Now we gotta move on and make, we gotta make an assembler and then an energy hatch and then make some hot whatever that is. Alright, there we go. Boom, that's now made. A basic assembler. Now, but what about an energy hatch? Okay, this ain't hard. Fine aluminum wiring, which is probably just aluminum. Okay, that's not hard to do. And now, actually, to make this, I need a magnetic rod, which just... Okay, that's actually not actually that hard. I just take some steel rods. Actually, I have some already. And there we go. Now this will make me the wire I need. So, yep, I'm going to need, I think, 16 in total for this. So I just got to put this in assembler. That takes absolutely nothing. I'm chilling. Wait a minute. That means in an assembler. Isn't that what I'm making? Oh, no, I have the assembler. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I am chilling. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind for a second. Alright, there we go. So if I throw that in there, make sure this is on number 1. There you go. It's making it. It's making this thing, which we're actually one step closer to making the energy hatch. Bingo. Medium coils. Now, do I have everything for this? No, I don't. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. What do you mean? Wait, what is it saying that? I have everything. I have the, wait, is it the wrong number? Is it, oh wait, there, I'm just very slow. I just had it in the crafting table. I didn't put it in the assembler. But there's the energy hatch. The reason why you need the energy hatch is strictly because, well, to make this hot guitar, whatever it's called, you actually need a lot more power. Very nice. And to make this hot guitar, look, you have to have an MV. So, you know, we have to make this. And that's just real fun. So we got to make this dust, which is made from this right here. This recipe right here with the mixer, which takes the dust, aluminum, and iron. Honestly, it's very simple. Alright, so if I just throw this all in here, this will start making up. Yep, there we go. this hot guitar, which actually I smelt this down. You actually need to use the electric blast furnace, which takes 45 seconds or 30 if we use nitrogen gas, which I think y'all know what I'm about to use, because I ain't waiting 45 seconds for one bar when I need a lot of them. You got me messed up on that one, handyman. Let's just do my favorite little thing. Come over to here, take out what I want. Oh, I'm gonna need a little bit more. Throw the upgrade in there. Make sure it fills up a little bit. Okay, that's more than good. And now I just take it and run with it. And the thing is like after we actually get these bars, we have to chemically bath them in this other water, or just regular water, which these don't exactly take the longest. So we don't have to go crazy because we don't have a vacuum freezer yet. I don't think we can even have the possibilities of getting that yet. That which is a little ways away from us. So we got to get this, which I don't even think. Should I just go with regular water? Because how long does it actually take? Even with this, it'll take 30 minutes. So it doesn't really matter if I make it faster. It really doesn't. Because this is still going to take 30 seconds while that takes 10. So it's always going to be faster. There you go. Chemical bath now done. Okay, so now that we got this is just the second part of what I need to do. So we just now, well, I need this to finish up. What is this still working on? Oh, it's just working on the extras of those just to have them done. Okay, so now I also, how much of that stuff has this machine over here made? Which is beautiful machine. Actually, we have 39. That's not bad so far. Alright, there we go. Now that it's finally stopped its business, let's throw this in here. So maintenance is fine. It hasn't started. I could probably guess why. It doesn't have enough juice. So we gotta take that energy hatch and then take this MV energy hatch, just like that. Right. Oh, it's an energy hatch. I didn't even. Duh. I replaced these, or at least one of these, with an energy hatch. Oh, yay, I'm slow. Alright, let's see. So, if I connect this, is this actually gonna turn on, or what? Why isn't it making my Catan? Right click to increase temperature, power. How do I get this to run? I'm not. Oh, it needs to be number 2 for what I'm doing. Oh, it is number 2. Oh, buddy, I think it just didn't have enough power. I think. Has this thing started? Formed. It says it's formed. It still hasn't started though. That's not a good start. Oh, it's not overclocked. Why isn't it overclocked? I swear I overclocked it. Do I have to get rid of... huh? I'm so confused. I overclocked it with the energy hatch, right? Maybe it needs 2? I don't... Oh, please tell me it doesn't need... It's not the hardest thing to make. Oh, well, yeah, it does need 2. Just to let y'all know, it does need 2, and it looks like an eyesore, and I am struggling to keep power into it. Yeah. How is this draining this? Let's see. Yeah. It can't even start. Bro, how much power are we? We're just not transferring it fast enough. Oh boy. That is not good. Okay, so we have that. Where can I take power also? I guess so from over here. Yeah, I guess I could take from here too. I don't know. Just take it from everywhere, I guess. Alright, so I actually got it to work, and it's always raining on my downfall, I swear. But it's actually working. And, well, the way I got it to work is, well, I kind of split my power in half. It's not the way... I put these back. And it seems that it's actually draining all the power. For some reason, I think this process, so with the batteries and the way I used to do it, worked better. So now, is this still keeping... I don't know if this is all keeping up still. I have no idea, because, well, let's just say I did this little area a little differently, and it's working. I don't think much else is working. I don't know if everything has power. This is going. Well, okay, I've pretty much redone my entirety of my power system. Is this all keeping up? No. This I don't think is. Is this going up at all? Well, this one is going... Oh, they're all going down. Okay, so I may need to combine the power on this end. I have a feeling that's what I need to do. Okay, so I now got the power all interconnected. I think it should do better. Is this still being powered? Thank God it is.
but this right now has a direct line of power. Literally this, you see these two lines right here? That's a direct line. I don't have it going from one place to another anymore. It's a direct line because I had to literally overclock it. It's an overclocked. So, but we're actually making the hot contempt ingots now. It only took me, I don't know, 45 minutes to literally fix all this. Oh, whoa, watch it. Okay, so don't hold them ingots for too long because they hot. They hot special. Okay then. Okay, so I do got the chemical bath, right? Where's the chemical bath? I do have it right here. Now, do I have a water source nearby? I do have a water source nearby. Do I have power nearby? Where could I do this, honestly? Honestly, if I put the chemical bath here, I do have water buckets. So I can cool it down. It's not the end of the world feeling. So, I just gonna have to continuously fill this thing up. Okay, and maybe... Actually, instead, let's just get our... No! I fixed it! Okay, so pretty much all I did was legit just take... I just disconnected these two lines. I legit just disconnected them. I am going to have this practically on the main grid. I'm not connecting it back up. Oh my god, I'm not going to lose my mind over some power stuff. Alright, just reconnect all of this. I'm just going to fill up a super tank of water. That's literally my plan. So, fill up? Is it gonna fill up? I need this to fill up. I need this to fill up with water. Okay, so if I place this like this is straight up... no. Okay. Okay, what if I do that? No? Are you sure? Oh, I need to redo it. There we go. Oh, there it's filled. Now we just gotta get that hot katan over here. We also have 42 more of this katan that needs to be smelted down. Bro, I didn't think the power was gonna be such a headache. But at least now it's working. For now. Alright, so as soon as I grab this, I gotta start running. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, ow. That's hot. That's super hot. Ow. 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 I know it's hot. I know it's hot. Throw it in the machine. Ooh. That's a hot boy. But then, then I'll have the katan ingots, which, oh, and then we're almost there to the katan coil block, which then I think I don't even have to overclock it anymore. I don't think. Oh, I don't think. And there we go. Regular, hot, normal katan. Holy, Katola sounds like a phone company. Katola? For Katola's calling you. Okay. Alright, so we got that. So now that we got that, now the coil blocks, because we need to get silicon, which silicon is a massive thing. So now because I think once we get silicon, then we actually are able to get this. So like, I'm not even going to probably do this. I want to do this. Okay, so to make these, so I got to make them in an assembler. So it's just liquid copper, aluminum foil, and katan wire. What's the best way of making some katan wire? Wire mill. So number 2, and it just makes a number 2 katan wire. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Throw that in there, and now that should go off and make me, I need so much of this. Oh my god, this is the only use I have for this though. So I guess we're there. Okay, but to make this, I do need to use the advanced. Oh man, this power stuff's starting to get very obnoxious. Okay, so I'm going to have to set something up. Aluminum foil. I think aluminum foil is literally just in a bender. Yeah, okay, let's set that up. Alright, aluminum foil done. Okay, so now I think what I need to do is actually I gotta break this, because I actually need it for the copper. So I think I could just break copper down. Oh my god. Well, oops-a-daisy. Never do that again. I was even told not to do that. Oh my god, so I need a better level extruder. Or I could have just hooked it up to this. I just lost an extruder. Oh, okay. Never doing that again. I just got a slight heart attack. Okay. Okay, so now I should be able to dump the copper in here and then have this all output to here, and then it should... Oh, wait. Oh. Right, it's not even outputting just yet. Let's see. Liquid copper is now in there. Oh my god. Yep, see, this is what I did. Okay. I learned my lesson big time. I've learned it big time. And, alright, so now that we also have... Oh, right, I need the, this katan wire. I think I could just throw it... Will that start working? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what did I need? I need 8 of those? Oh, that's a little bit more worrying. 8 of them is kind of crazy. Alright, time to do the dangerous game. Hot potato. Hot potato. Yup, we're playing hot potato with hot katal ingots. We're literally playing hot potato. Hot potato. Gotta get it to in here. There we go. Whew. Gotta play hot potato. Well, we got one more. Hot potato. Hot potato. I need so much more of this Catron or Cathan. I don't know what it is, but I need so much more of it. Okay, but if I now put this in here, this should now start working. I'm just gonna throw the rest of that in there. So yeah, no, the aluminum foil, easiest thing in the game to get. The Catan, on the other hand, it's easy. Okay, next question of business. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8? It's 8. So I need 16, and I have 5. I need 11 more. Oh my god. Wait, I know this machine also has one too. So would this machine get better if I put one in here? I don't know. I don't know if that's how that works, to be honest. Oh, well, oops. I ended up making... I think I made more than I needed, actually, surprisingly enough. So, we're just gonna straight up just get rid of... Was it? Oh, it was 16. Okay, let's... These blocks look so cool. I want to build out of these, but it's just like... Yeah, build out of them? I don't think will happen. I'm just saying. So now this is better, right? So will this go faster? I genuinely don't even know. Is this... It's still overclocked. Yeah. But there's that new Kantan look. Look at that thing. Look like a rubber band. Look like ninjas. Look at that thing. He look... Wait... Bro, he look like that Fortnite guy. He look like Master Chief. He kind of look like Master Chief, just dumbed down a lot. Like he lost a lot of budget. Oh man. Okay, so I think next time we'll get into silicon, and then I will try to get into applied energistics. And oh my god, and then hopefully I don't know, I'm probably going to need to make this for certain stuff if I could guess. ME drives. Okay, so I can use the storage. Okay, not bad. Okay, so now that we're one step closer to what we need, we now need silicon ingots. And what is the best way for me to make silicon ingots? Oh wait, right, I don't do this. I have to chemical bath it. Wait, can I use water? Oh, right. Okay, so to make these ingots, I forgot. It's been a day since I recorded the last. But, alright, so silicon. Wait a minute. MV. Oh, wow. This only needed the level. Wait, why did I need the other one? I don't know. But we're just going to get this hot, so it just needs silicon dust. Which I know I'm making, but is there a way of making more? Well, I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna grab... Oh, wait, I think I may have took a lot of the silicon already out of here. How much is in here? That's probably more. Honestly, yeah, I think I have more in my chest. Let me check my big chest. I gotta check that thing for more silicon dust. Okay, I had no more in there. Okay, so it's just me putting... Okay, so this silicon needs to go into here, right? Okay, I gotta set it to number 1 on what it seems. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're not messing with that, so I gotta set this to number 1 instead of number 2. This should just straight start up. There we go. And it's only gonna take 31 seconds. But you all remember last time. I have so much stuff in here. I don't know. There's a lot in here. I even have some leftover katana. I have a lot of leftover of this stuff. Alright, and this should be getting done right there. Alright, so now we got one silicon hot ingot. We gotta run. Does this do more damage than the other one? Oh my god, it does. It absolutely does. Oh my god, that thing's actually gonna take me out. Oh my god. Jeez, man. And the only chemical washer is literally a walk down Central Park here. Alright, and there we go. Silicon ingot. So we got our first silicon ingot, and now we have that. Now we can actually get it to all these printed stuff, which I have a lot of this actually. And I'm going to need an advanced smeltery. That seems like amazing. But it only takes 10 seconds, and it seems this might be a lot easier to make. But how do I make the scribes?
Ah, forming press. Okay, so I'm gonna need this, but I'm also going to need double starred. How do I make double star? So I need to make this stuff. So I need to make an alloy smelter with steel and oh, skystone. I have that right here. Okay, this shouldn't be that hard. All right, one whatever alloy smelter later. So okay, I don't know. Do I still need this? Is this the mixer? I think this is just the mixer. No, it's the assembler. I don't exactly need this at the moment. Okay, so I could take this off. Okay, so I don't exactly need this. I have so many advanced machines here. So, alloy smelter. Alright, so let's just go over here, throw that in there, and then throw the skystone in there. And there we go. Now we got the advanced alloy. I think all of this could have been... You could literally overclock. Oh, this is movable? Oh, what the world? But there we go, star steel. So now that I have star steel, this is the main, practically the main ingredient. So I gotta make double steel. So is there a good way of making this? Not. Oh wait, this takes 2 plates. Okay, yeah, no. The best way to do this is literally to make the advanced bender. All right, there we go. Advanced bender done. Okay, so now I need to now get this working. I'm coming. There's so many issues that I'm coming across, and what I mean by issues, it just means I don't have the power. I just don't have the power for this stuff. So this needs to be number 2, and just drop it all in there. I'm going to need to make multiple of this stuff. So there we go. How much does this take? 90? Is this draining? It seems to be producing. It seems to be pushing, but I don't have enough power for this. That's my issue. Alright, so let's first of all, I guess let's just start with the logics. Okay, so this is going to need an alloy smelter, but it's going to need the better alloy smelter. Which, can I just straight up make it? I can. I ran out of everything. Amazing! Okay, so to make these, I need to make the scribes. So this needs a forming press. It needs this forming press. Okay, so now that I'm practically done with these machines, it's literally just me switching machines out. But now that I got the forming press, now I need to I gotta make this scribe, so I need gold. I didn't bring myself gold? Okay, I guess I'm just slow. Okay, I need to get the rest of them, so let's just do this. Diamond plates. I think I could do diamonds pretty easily. But let's just get the rest of these. Printed silicon, I feel like that one's gonna be the hardest. I just want to get something. Alright, inscribed logic press. I know I'm going to need the alloy smelter. So to make even just the little presses, I need gold plates. And the best way to put it, just put them in a bender. And, well, it works pretty dang well. Alright, and there he is. Any second. There we go. Our inscriber. So now we got the logic press. Let's move on to now the inscriber press, which just needs a diamond. What do the other ones need? Certus quartz and silicon dust. Actually, that's pretty easy. Alright, so now I have everything. I just put that in there, so I have the other 2 right here. This, of course, is gonna make it. So I don't exactly need these anymore. I just got rid of the silicon. Alright, now there's the engineering press. Now we got one more after this one, and we'll be good. We'll have all the presses. And there we go. Now we got all of them. Bingo. There we go. Now that is super, super nice. Now we need to make all of the printed silicons, but we need to make an energy acceptor, which is... Okay, so just a bunch of stuff, and then have to make at least once of all this. Okay, so I need to make this and quartz glass, which this is legit. I have this? Yeah, I have this. I just need to turn it into plates, which literally just put it in a bender. Alright then, so now I just need quartz glass, which is... Oh. So just quartz dust. Oh, I just have it. Okay, can I now just make the energy? Okay, I didn't even think I was gonna make it, but there we go. Now this is how we get power, I'm pretty sure. The energy acceptor. And now that we have that, so now we just gotta make one of each of these. I'm gonna grab myself some gold. How do I make diamond plates? That is a cutter. And to make, okay, so I gotta put a block of diamonds in with water in a cutter. And it works. Okay, I need a block of diamond dough. I don't know. How many diamonds do I have? That's not a great amount. Okay, so now I need to worry about the engineering. Oh, wait, I have this. Alright, the printed silicon. So this just takes sortus quartz dust and a compressor. That's actually... Or I could just put it in a cutter.
Alright, so if we put this in the compressor, there we go. Now that's gonna take its time in working out. Okay, so now I just need to legit just, I guess, kind of, well, actually, not wait. Actually, I think I can actually, no, this needs to go in what's the actual machines? I think it's actually, yeah, it's an NV alloy smelter. I made that, right? I made an MV, I think it's over here, actually. I guess I should just start getting this going. Yeah, right here. Oh, wait, it's not diamonds. Oh, right, I don't have everything. Right, I need to put this in a bender first. I gotta put this all in a bender. Well, this anyway. I gotta put this in the bender for it to be turned into what I need, so I could actually put it in to make the circuits. But we do have the Certus quartz being made, and I think, yep, this is also, yep, perfect. Now the diamond plates need to go into a cutter. So I think there's a cutter right here. There we go. So now this will actually start cutting all the diamonds that I have here. So just like that, that should give me 9 cut diamond plates. And now I can go take these plates and actually turn them into the circuits, which is really, really, really nice. And the alloy smelter right here. So I don't know. It's not the silicon. So if I know, I think, let me try to guess it. Which one? It's not the engine. Is it this one? Oh, no, it was the engineering. There we go. So I have 2 going. I'm hopefully this thing can handle that. I think. Yeah, it's handling it. Okay, good. I just don't know if my power is going to handle it. But there we go. Printed silicon. Oh, my God. We're getting so close at this point. We're getting closer. I feel it. Okay, so now that, what does this take? So silicon plates, which, how do I make silicon plates? So I'll get, oh, it's just silicon ingots. Oh, wait a minute. Oh boy, this thing's been running the entirety of the time. Okay, we're gonna have to take a run for it. We've got a lot of hot. Oh my god, that's a lot of hot. That's a lot of hot. That is a lot of hot. Okay, keep running. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Throw it in there. Whoo! That was hot. Alright, so there we go. So now we're actually making the final 2 of them all. So yeah, we've actually did amazing. I would say I've done better than what I thought I would have done. There we go, silicon and printed. We've actually have completed this area, and now it's telling me to go check out the applied energistics area. Yep, here it is. Auto crafting. Oh my god, it's on my fingertips. It's literally there. Alright, well I guess I should just try to make the basics. So I now need to make, I just gotta make an ME drive, which takes an alloy smelter. Oh, that's actually really, really, really simple. Okay, let's take the gold out. Yeah, let's take the gold out. We're going to combine the engineering process just like this. So we're going to need we need what, 2 of these? So to make this, we're also going to need flux pipes. How does it tell us to make this? Wire mill. Oh, right. I have to go through the process. Oh, this is easy. Right. It's just, oh, I have all this. Okay. This can be easy. Oh, I need charged Certus quartz. Oh, okay. Okay. Where'd my, all right. Let's get the Certus quartz. I have, I don't know, about 90 there, so where is that? Where is that? There we go. Boom. Okay, that was... Okay, simple enough. Alright, so now that I got charged Certus quartz, I got a little bit. I didn't really let it go crazy. But all I do need is just a couple of blind... I don't need too much. So, yeah, okay, so I just gotta get the charged Certus quartz, throw it in the water right here. Honestly, this was always some of my favorite things, is legit, you just throw it all together and it mixes together. Look at that. Boom. Boom, it now made me the flux crystals. Oh, and you can even automate this. Okay, so if I ever need to get it, okay, yep, this is going to be an amazing thing to get in the future once I get into the automation of the ME system. Definitely going to be one of the top notches ones I'm going to need to get. There's going to need to be so much remodeling. At that point, I may as well just make honestly, kind of make like an actual factory or base or something. Okay, so we need to make the ME flux crystals, which just go into a wire wheel. Oh, okay, so wire mill, throw that in there, and this makes 4 each. Honestly, that's probably not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad for 4 each, to be honest. Wait, it telling me I have to make quartz fiber to get, oh yeah, all the channels. Yeah, the channel stuff's gonna get complicated. I know. That's gonna be a lot of fun, but let's make this thing. Okay, I can't forget. I need these. I almost forgot. Okay, let's just get some of this going again. Let's put calculated present. No, it's not the calculated. Not logic. Why would I put that in there? I just want this running while I'm not.
Calculated logic. Yeah, let's do some more logic. There we go. There we go. ME drive. So, not a drive, but, you know, that. So, processor. Oh, it's telling me I have to make all these other... Okay, that's fine. That's 100% fine. Okay, so the next part of business is that I need to make... What is it called? Yup. The ME controller. This is the next part I'm going to need. The ME controller. Alright, let's just put that there for right now so it's out of my inventory. So next is the ME controller. Okay, let's find... Alright, so we gotta find this stuff. So, okay, give me all this. Okay, so I think I got a good amount of stuff. Oh, I need more of that one. Okay, to make this, I'm going to need more engineering. So I need 4 of those. Alright, take it all out. So I'm going to need 4 of these. So take that out. Yep, I'm going to need to put 4 of these in here. So just like that, we don't have that, but I also need... What else did I need to make this? I need more flux crystals and flux steel. Oh, that's actually really simple. Okay, I only need 1, so I could just put it in assembler. Okay, that's nice. Alright, I need more of the flux. Give me more flux. Watch this. When you put so much of it together, look at that. It just spits it out. So cool. There we go, ME controller. So now that we actually got the base put, this is where we're gonna put the power in, the energy adapter, and then it'll go through here, and then I don't know, maybe you could skip that. I don't know, put it right here, but this needs KFE. I'm not sure. We'll find out once we actually get the actually powering it up, because right now, well, we can't power it up. There's really no reason to power it up, to be honest. All right, next part. The next part we're going to need is an ME crafting terminal, which I always hated making this because it took so much. Okay, so we're going to need a calculated press. I'll do that right now. All right, so now I got to make the terminal, which is going to need an engine. All right, let's see. Can I make this first? I hate making this stuff. Okay, so this just needs more quartz glass, which just needs more. Okay, let's do this. Yep, that's pretty simple. There we go. Illumination panels. So now that part is done. So we got the illumination panel. I'll do that in a second. The formite core. Okay, so I need a logic processor for... Okay, let's just go make like a couple logic processes. Actually, what else? Alright, so we need to make these 2. What's the other thing need? Just logic processor. Okay, I have all this. I just gotta turn some of this into dust. Alright, there we go. So we've made that one, and we've made that one, and then we can go off and make this ME terminal, and now we can go off and make the crafting terminal. There we go. That is legit. That part is done. Oh my god. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be crazy with this. Okay, so now that we actually got that. So that's kind of the basics. But, like, of course, I'm going to need to get into this and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I guess it would kind of go good if I kind of just... Yeah, I think... yeah, I gotta make some drives. Oh, I can easily make one. Okay, can I... Actually, I can make a couple, actually. Alright, can I make a 4K, actually? I'm pretty sure I could. Yes, I can. What does it take to make the next one? I just realized I'm guessing it's a better chip. Yeah, it's the better chip. Actually, I could probably do this. Let's do this. And there we go. A 16K, and I'm guessing to go beyond this. Yeah, we don't even have that yet, so we're not going to worry about that. All I'm going to be worrying about is putting this in a cell house. Which, yep, simple as that. There we go. Now we have our first item storage, which we can now slot in there. And there we go. Okay, I now need to test this. So if I throw this onto here, does this just work like this? Did I even need this? I didn't even need it. Wait, hold on. I just want to test this. So if I get rid of this, put this here, that power is going to drain. And I connect this. Is it going to, like, stay powered? What? You know, I made it. I may as well use it. Whatever. We did it. Now we got an ME system. Oh my god. Now we actually have an ME system. I can now just throw all this in here. But the thing is about this is that we have a certain amount of types. I need to build a bunch of 1Ks so that the types can't fill up. Alright, so I went off and just made a bunch of 4... I was going to make 1Ks, but I'm like, I have the power to make 4 of the 4Ks. So now I just want to replace this. I also need to add that extension onto the next one because I need diamonds. So that's another thing I now need to make. So 4,000. Oh my god, why do I have so much logs? Ah, finally we're getting down to the last itty bitties of my items, and there we go. That should be practically everything. I didn't have too much stuff besides a bunch of ingots.
So now I can actually take this thing, dude, this terminal. I'm hoping the crafting grid over here does so much better. Okay, so now this area is now open for me to build the next one. I'll probably do that next time. We'll have unlimited diamonds. But with the Emmy, we need to get into the auto crafting. We need to get into a bunch of stuff, the co-processing. So we got to make a couple of different things, like a modular accelerator. That doesn't seem exactly that hard. I think I should probably make the co-crafting unit first before on anything. That would probably be the smart thing. And then also probably make at least a 16 grid of this. So yeah, we need to make a couple different things and probably use the channels right. And I don't even know where I should put this. I'm just going to leave this here for now. I said I don't have like a base design. Oh, yeah, I forgot about all this. Yeah, there's a lot of backup. This is probably just backed up. Yep, okay, oopsie. I have so much ingots, oopsie. Well, now all those items are now inside the ME system. Let's see how much we have. Almost 10,000 copper. We have a lot of copper. Holy Christ, that is a lot of copper. I didn't realize. Wow, we really cooked on the copper. That's all I'm saying. I'm not even going to lie. I think this is breaking my FPS. I think the steam engines are breaking my FPS. I'm not sure, but I remember getting so much more FPS. My FPS is dead. I don't know. I have to fix that somehow. We're going to have to fix that somehow. But we made an ME system last time, and this time I actually want to get into the auto crafting stuff. So yeah, that's literally the whole big point now, is literally making auto crafters and stuff like that. Alright, I need the calculated press. Wait, can I just search up press? No. What is... Oh, silicon press. Alright, I need these two. Actually, I need the other presses too, actually. Believe it or not, I need those. I need more silicon, which I can easily do. But, okay, we need to make a couple of all of this. We need all of this. I kind of want to automate this stuff, but I don't know how well that may go. Alright, there we go. So, we got a crafting unit. So, now I want a co-crafting unit. I want to make sure I'm doing this exactly right. So, can I open up this real quick? Yeah, okay, so I am doing this right. So, now I just need the crafting module. Okay. And what I mean by crafting module, I mean this. So I need to make myself another 16k, which, okay, this shouldn't be as hard as it looks. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be that hard. Alright, there we go. So now that we got ourselves now a 16k, now if I actually do this right, I think if I just put, I don't know, is it the crafting unit and then that on top? I think that works. Alright, I need some of these flux wires. Alright, there we go. So now that's actually got a whole new side. So now this should do... Yeah, now we actually got status. Now that's all working. We're using... Okay, not that much power. That's good. That's good. We're chilling. Alright, I just now need to make... I guess that kind of works. Now I need a pattern provider. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, I'm missing the stupid cores. Okay, great. Alright, ME provider. Okay, so now if I've done this right, I think I should be able to... Okay, I want to... Actually, let's move this. I actually want to move this by like 1 or 2. Alright, if I put the provider right there, that should work. And then we're also going to put the crafting unit there and then craft it all connect. So that should be... How many channels? 4 channels in total. Okay. And now it has the ability to auto-craft. So now that we have that, now we have to make... Okay, let me pull up Applied Logistics to make sure I have everything. I don't. I need to get the crafting menu. Alright, so I need a pattern encoder, which is going to need an ME crafting table. Ooh, can I just make it? I can just make it. Holy grail. I'm happy. Okay, now I just need a crafting table. I'm happy I have everything. Literally, the first things I want to automate are the chips themselves. I want to automate them first. So that means I'm going to end up redoing this. I'm probably going to move that there or something. Alright, so now that I got this, so the pattern encoder, is this just what? Yep, this is exactly just how I make all of the beautiful things. And honestly, oh yeah, let's just make the other one. I want the pattern access terminal. This does help. Oh, I needed one of these? Interesting. Okay. There we go. Now that should... I think that should be it. It is. Oh, nice. Alright, so now that we have that, now we have where we can actually access it. All nice stuff. All nice stuff. Now let's make some patterns. Okay, so do I have everything? Okay, I can. I do have everything, but I actually want to put this here. Actually, I need to make... Okay, yeah, before I can actually make these, I actually have to make some.
for them to me to put it into a blank pattern, and boom, there we go. And now I just gotta put it in here. So now that I got a pattern, let's actually test this out. All right, there we go. Now let's see. So if I middle mouse button, I want it to make, I don't know, 3 things are available. Good. Let's see. I see it craft. Is it working? This is the moment of truth. Is it working? Did I build it right? Did I do it? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think I did it right. Oh, it did work. Oh, never mind. It does work. It's just incredibly fast. Oh, so fast I didn't even see it run. Okay, so now that we got that pattern right. Now, like I said, literally the start of everything is that I need to get this. So my exact plan on this, well, literally this. So yeah, I have to just kind of set out. I just got to make a pattern for all of this. Okay, so I want, it's a gold, is that the gold plate that I need? I got to make sure I have all this stuff right, or stuff's not going to work. Okay, so now that I got that, now we're gonna, I just want to get all of these right now. Yep, diamond plate seems to all be working nicely. All right, good. Now we're gonna get the silicon one, which this is gonna be a process. I don't know. I may just have everything automatically put into this. I don't know. Well, we'll find out. But all right, let's get rid of this now. This whole thing needed to come down ages ago. It's done. It's a done deal. It's done deal. Them generators do be loud though. Okay, so for this to actually work, so this doesn't consume, so I'm gonna need 4 of these advanced alloy smelters. So it comes to the point of, well, I just need the power and I need to set this up right. So I know I have a couple alloy smelters. Yep, just chilling here. All right, we're going to take 2 of these and I just want to get this to work with 1. So I guess I could just take, yeah, I'm just going to take both of them and the wires and this. All right, I want to grab an ME provider. So I think if I do this exactly right, if I put this here, and I guess throw one of these silicon things here, and well, first of all, I think the way I'm trying to figure out how exactly I did this before, because I did all this in all the mods 10, but like this version of Applied Energistics is different, because in that version this all got refined. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I do something like this and then this, so these will both work as an input and output, and I think if I do that, there we go, that's 3 channels all right there, and this is already 4. Okay, so now I just need to drag. Honestly, hold on, actually we need to move this. It's no, okay, yeah, this is getting into the trouble of how do I do this. There you go, network appearance. So if we throw that in there, okay, so we already have, I think we have gold plates just chilling in here already, right? Yeah, we have gold plates. Okay, so I want to get the logic processor real quick and put that in here, and I'm in the already for it to be in here. Okay, so if I have 32 in here and I want to craft 2, so if I start this, does this go over here? Oh my god, I did it. Okay, so there we go. So now that I've done it, this will now go off and make me the 2 plates that I need. So this is just the setup that I have. So this is a 60, this uses 65. I think this in total can carry another alloy smelter, so I could do another one probably right next to it. And I'll guess I'll do what? All right, so I got the logic processor down. I guess I need to do something with let's do the calculated press. All right, there we go. So now that should work. And there we go. So now we actually have both of these going. So I need to build 2 more. Actually, all right, to make more of these machines. Okay, so now that I have the basics down, I need to make better cables, because this is only, I think, 8 channels, and I've already used 6. I can't do no more on this line. I need to make better cables. Now this is when it starts getting tricky, because I legit need to make some of the best cables. So, and the best cables are the dense blue, not dense blue, but just densed. Okay, so I have to set up a couple different things here, because if I really want to automate this, I think I could. I have all the redstone and glowstone in the world. Wool, on the other hand, isn't so grateful. I don't know, is there a way for me to actually do this? Pyro, I don't know, what is even this? What is even this? Cairo, oh my god, okay. Never mind it. Okay, what's the next best thing? Okay, the way I can see me automating this, well, string on our hand, is using the stuff called flatch, which you can do in a farming station,
right here, and then you can just turn the fletch into straight out string using a crafting thing, and then that's how we can make the wool. Oh my god. Okay, so that's how it seems. I have to make another one of those. It's probably not that difficult. I don't have all my machines out anymore. I probably shouldn't have destroyed them. Okay, how do we even get this stuff? That's another thing. I just realized I actually need to figure out how to get this stuff. Rooted dirt. Wait, if it's rooted dirt, do I have some? Because I did this earlier. 7. Oh, wait a minute. I think I need 8. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna grow some of this really quickly, and why hasn't it filled it up with bone meal? Oh my god, there's so much bone meal. It literally overdid itself. Okay, I'll take a stack. I'll take an extra little stack. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's place this down, and I guess grow this. Yeah, I guess it breaks weird. I guess. How much did I get? Huh? Okay, I think that's more than enough. Alright, we set that to 0. Now this should now be making, and now I just gotta get a drawer, put it right there, and we should be fine. And there we go, we're now making flax. So now that we now have flax, I can now get string, because you can turn flax into string using a crafting recipe, which is really, really, really nice. And now I'm gonna use the blank patterns, because I'm going to need that string. There we go. Yup, and now all I'm going to do is put that string in there so it can automatically be made. And now that I have that, I now want to turn this into a wool. The string into wool. Actually, that's not what I want. I keep forgetting that I have to go over here and do this. Sometimes it's just a mistake I do. It's really, really dumb, but you know. Actually, okay, I have an idea. So I'm going to connect. Actually, we're going to lock this, and we're gonna connect both of these to this one right here, and I'm gonna make it an extended storage, so I don't have to have pipes going everywhere. So we're gonna make an extended storage, and we're gonna work it like this. It's called an ME storage bus is what we need. Okay, so let's get ourselves some planks. I don't think I have much planks. Yeah, there's so many recipes that I now have to like redo and fix, and not fix but make. So, like, oh my god, I have so much more work ahead of me. Okay, this should straight out work. It does. Okay, turn this into flux. It's probably gonna be amazing once I actually, like, I need to figure out some source of better power. I think crate is killing my game. I don't know. Is it, though? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I could always test it by taking it all off, but I'm good. I'll figure this out another time with power. We need to focus on power one day. We need to literally get our power up and running. Well, we do have power. It's just a better source of power, I would say. Alright, so this is how we're going to do it this time. We're actually going to go underground. Our favorite maneuver in the game is we're putting all these wires practically underground. I know I didn't do it with this one. That is totally fine. I just didn't happen. So, you know, we'll just have to work with it. Alright, so now if we got the Ebby storage bus, so if we just now do that, now we just bring it over like this. So now that should actually be automatically connected. Okay, I'm kind of stuck in here. Okay, gotta fall down. I don't have building blocks. Oh, I had a building block. I could have actually not have done this. But you know, this is one way of fixing myself, and now, okay, I'm safe. And what the extended storage does is allows me to connect the orc drawers to the system. So now if I go into here, look, there's the flax. We have 500, and now we have sugarcane. Yep, all of this is now internally connected, all connected up, so now we never have to like pull it out. We can have it all automatically do. You could do this with all the storage drawers I have. So I can pretty much do a lot. Okay, so yeah, I want this recipe right here, because this recipe is what's going to make the first level of ME glass cables, which does need not a chemical bath. I don't want to put it through a bath. Okay, so now I actually want to, okay, so yeah, this doesn't have an exact area for it to respond to, but for right now, it just needs to build, and now after that, we're going to have it then build these. So it's literally it's literally a line of work, and now we just do this one, which we're also now, we're also going to, probably connect this up. So we're probably going to have extended storages to each and one of these. So it's all, I don't know. Maybe I should change how this works. Okay, I want to see. So how many can I craft 10? It says I can craft it. Let's see how this goes. So is it going through the process? Look at that. Look at that. Look at it working. It means it's going through the process of making everything. You could speed this up. You can get acceleration cards, I'm pretty sure. Fuzzy card, redstone, capacity, overflow. Yeah, fuzzy, acceleration. You can literally make acceleration cards, which aren't even that hard. So we can make this go faster really quickly. So if I take these let's just take one acceleration card and throw it in here. Look at that. It now goes even faster. And I think we can pretty much, I don't know, is there an upgrade to, I don't know if there's an upgrade to this. I have zero clue if there is. But let's just throw another one in here. There we go. Now it goes even faster. And I'm pretty sure if we look over here, look at that. We're auto crafting at its finest. I love this. This is what's going to make my life 10 times easier. And there it goes. It's now done. So we now just take the dense cables, which these right here are massive cables, okay? They are massive cables. Do you hear me? These are massive cables. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do it something like this. I don't want this connecting. So this is already 6 oh wait, does this not count? Because this is 6 right here. I guess it doesn't count. I'm going to need more of these big cables. Can I craft another 10? We're missing, oh, okay. Yep, that is the next thing we're going to have to automate with that over there. So we're going to need to, I guess, put an energy. Yeah, we're probably going to have to put like the energy converter like practically next to this. But there is another item that I do need to make. There is one more item, and it's going to help me with my cables. It's a cable anchor. Okay, that's what it is. It's a cable anchor. I needs water. Oh god. Okay, please tell me I don't have to make some of this crazy looking stuff. I just need a steel wire. Oh, can I iron wire? Ah, okay. Alright, what I'm trying to make are the cable anchors. So if I put steel in here, I need a thing of water really quickly. So if I just siphon, I don't know, a bucket, it's probably all I'm really going to need. And throw it in there. There we go. We're using the steel wires that we made ages ago. And we're going to turn these into cable anchors, which these things are amazing. You want to know why? Watch this. Look at this. Bop. Look at that. I could literally, so I doesn't like do extra, like connect in ways I don't want it to connect. This is how you do it. Okay, like I said, so for me to make the ME glass cables, I am going to need a wire mill. So we're going to set that up so it's going to go with the wire mill. But then we also are going to need to automate the flux crystals, which we can use in one of these. And it's nice because, well, we're also going to need to get water in all of this. So we got to somehow get like a tank of water and connect it to the ME system, which I don't think it would be the hardest thing to do, honestly. I think I could just add an extended storage onto one of these, just having pumped endless amounts of water, and that should work. Okay, so now that I got, I don't know, a couple buckets, I just want to test this. I have a second extended storage here. If I put that there, does it pop up with water? Is there water in here? It does work. Oh my god. Okay, that changes. So now I can have water. So if I can use the extended storage like this, that means I can have it automatically make this. So let's see if this actually works now. So let's see. Can it make me one? Go off and make me. So does it? It is. It worked. And it pulled the exact amount of water out of this. This is what I mean by I love Applied Energistics so much. And there it is. And then it took it out. Just like that. Like, you could put speed upgrades on all these too. Make everything so much faster. You can make everything super duper fast. So now that I practically have that, which I already have, I think actually, what gives me this? With mechanical sieve. Oh, the one I don't have built. Alright, I just made an advanced water mill. So, yeah, wire mill. Like that. So we're just gonna take the other thing of that. See that right there? I don't want that because it's a 6-channel thing. I kind of like to separate them. And now if I just connect that up like that, now this is all internally connected, and now I'm using 12 channels. 12 channels just to make wires. Okay, so now let's see here. So how many of these can I make? 20. Oh my god, I can. It's going to use 2.5 buckets. I love that. Okay, so let's do that. Now it should be making... Yeah, see, look at this. And since you can have multiple of these mucular structures, maybe I make some right now and just show you what I mean. Okay, this is what I mean. You can put them next to it. So just like that, but these are going to run slower because they don't have the acceleration cards. but this will also speed up the time. And you want to know what also is funny? If you split these crafting recipes up, and you can build multiple of these ME providers, and you can have it stack up, and you can use the 32 channels all up, which is something I definitely want to do. And if you look here, power is working fine. This is making, everything's running. Oh my god, man. And I don't even have to touch anything. I just set it up and I let it craft. I sit back and relax. And there it goes. It finished. It finished 20. I did double than last time. That took a couple of minutes. I just added a couple more of these, and I could still put a whole bunch more of these acceleration cards and make it go even faster. The only thing that's really going to slow us down are the advanced mixtures and stuff, but once we get in the higher tiers, that's not even going to really matter. If everything's just automated and I can sit back and relax, not even touch a finger, hey, you got me fine. I don't need to bother that much. Alright, so there we go. So now that I have 32 channels on this one, oh, well, yeah, I think I really done. Okay, can I? Okay, I can squeeze. Okay, I can actually squeeze. So now I have those things actually hooked up, and since those actually have 32 channels to work with over here too, now all of that other stuff should now be in here. Yep, we have all the crushed ore that I can now do stuff with. I have all the sulfur, redstone. Like I said, I still have to do diamonds and stuff. I don't have that actually automated. Not yet, anyway. I will, though.
Well, alright. So, we have actually made automation with the ME system and stuff. So, now this is all hooked up to work. This all works. Everything here you see hooks up. I just don't know what to do. Personally, like, I'm looking at this, and I'm just like, okay. I still gotta do these. So, I need to make 2 more of these advanced. And I gotta make 2 more of these. I gotta make 4 more. 2 more of these. And it's like, that means another 6 channels. But there also comes with the next issue. For me to even make all of these circuits, I actually need to get all of the actual items and ingredients for it to start making. So I would need diamond plates. I would need this, which would need Certus quartz dust. Like, I would need to go off, or I could use a cutter, but that will use I have water. So that would be the cutter for that. But then we also have the silicon, which is another thing. So I would need to make silicon plates, which that's not a fun thing. I'm gonna be 100% honest, it's not a fun thing to make. But yeah, no, so these are all the other things. So even though we have this, we still have to automate more. But for me to then I have to automate the silicon, which we have to go through here, and then I have to now hook up another thing to over here. The thing is, it's like, do I want to do that? Because I want to remake my base, but I still haven't thought of a way or a new platform, because I don't know, but I am just going to continue going with what I'm going to go do, because I think it would be nice.
Okay, this is an issue. Why is there no power? Okay, so I have this connected to here. This goes to here. Huh? Is it? It could just be broken. Honestly, it could just be broken. That happens. I don't know. I do need to figure out a better source of energy and transportation around. That's with not a doubt. I do know that. So does that fix it? No. Uh-oh. Oh, I think it would be nice if that route was actually connected to something. I didn't even know that. Well, oopsie daisy. I didn't realize that I never actually have connected it. So this whole time I was messing around, it wasn't even connected. So this whole time, this entire area has been offline. I don't know for how long. Probably last episode, to be honest. But, you know. Now I just want to build the second one of these. And I also got to make another one of those to extend it. And I'm going to have all this automated. Okay, so now that I have parts of this, I need to actually, I guess, expand on through this. So I just gotta, like, I guess I gotta, like, extend this out. I guess make that. And I also need... Okay, so I think this one's making gravel. This is making dust. I now need to make sand, which isn't the hardest thing in the world, to be honest. It really isn't. Okay, so once we do get this all set up, we're gonna have ourselves access to amethyst, emeralds, lapis, diamonds, and nether quartz, which are all amazing items that we need to do now. So we just need a crap ton of sand with a mesh, and yeah, that should be good. I just need to... Why are you raining? I know I could do a command to shut you off permanently. Well, okay, so now that I got part of this set up, I do need to have, I need to get more of my fluid pipes, I need to get some item pipes, and I need to get lava. So I need, oh, I just need 2 things of lava. I should have that. I do. I do have some good lava. I do have a good amount of lava. Give me. Here we go. So now we just need some pipes, and that should be good. All right, I want to make sure. So you gotta have this on the 0, 0. Yeah, I have to make sure I have this set now. I don't want this to accidentally turn this into obsidian or something. Alright, here we go. Lava, and then lava. And now we do this, and there we go. Now we are now making cobblestone. Good news, it's working, and now we just get ourselves, do I have my wrench? I don't have my wrench. Why did I not have my wrench? That's an important item. Alright, so now that I got this going, now I just gotta do this, which should take in... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I just need to activate it like that. There we go. So now that it's taking in, so just like that, now we just gotta input this. Oh, I also need to get a sheave real quick. And I'm pretty sure I can actually take these out of here. These ones that are like fortuned and stuff. I don't think they work on these. I don't think they do. If y'all want to let me know if they actually do work on these, because I don't think they do. So I'm just going to throw it in there. Like, I just don't care. So, yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, I just don't know if they work. I can't tell, and it doesn't look like it does. So, alright, and we do that now. This should now have power, right? It's idling. It should have power. I think it should, right? I think it should. It's got sand. Oh, wait, does this have 5 items too? Wait a minute, that could be my issue. Wait, does this also have 5 items? Let's see here. 5 items, 5 items. Let me see. Silicon dioxide dust. That actually might be useful for the future. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Where is it? Where actually is it? Alright, even though this is a large sieve, it's still gonna work. Okay, so, yeah, nope, it's 100%. Yeah, okay, so it definitely... So can you actually overclock this thing? You can. Wowzers, I did not know... Okay, so you can overclock this if I really wanted to. But I'm not. I don't need to overclock these, genuinely. But okay, so this needs literally... Okay, so it needs 5 outputs. Okay, so I don't think I put the outputs down, did I? Wait, how many outputs? Oh, that's 1. I forgot to put this one down because I wasn't exactly sure... Jesus Christ, I was gonna say that's gonna take a minute to... I thought I was gonna fall to the ground. My heart was sinking. I think that should start making stuff, right? Bingo. Alright, since there are 5 items, I am going to need 5 of these also. Okay, so we're going to need to make sure we grab... Do I have them? I do have the linking tools. I am lucky that I just randomly have the linking tools. Well, they are like part of my arsenal at this point. Okay, is this done yet? I don't think it's finished. I don't think it finished yet. It's almost. Okay. It's back to idling. Oh no, why is it idling? No, actually, why is it, does it... Oh wait, it's filled. Okay, that's the whole reason. No wonder it stopped. I'm like, okay, it stopped. For what reason? Because there's nowhere for the items to go. It should started now. I think it should have started back up. Yeah, there was just nowhere for the items to go. But... on that case, look at that. We now have all of these. It's so perfect. Okay, I want to see. Is the requester in here? Oh, bro. This is a game changer. This I will mess with. Yeah, no, we will get into the requester at some point in the future, but the requester pretty much makes it so if I want something always in stock and I always want the ME system to be making, the requester is what you do. The requester is how you make it so if you need an item that always needs to be in stock and it always needs to be made and you don't want to make it yourself or have like a bunch of automation, you can just do that way with the requester and it works. It's amazing. But oh boy, so yeah, this gives me 64 of each of these every minute? Is it every minute? Or I think it's like, okay, so it's every minute in 20 seconds. Wait, that's 2 minutes. Wait, no, it's 100 seconds. Oh my god. No, no, it's 80 seconds. Oh my god, I'm actually... Oh my god, it's a minute and 20 seconds. Holy gee. Wait, a minute and 60. Why was I... Okay, yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling! Okay, let's now actually start focusing on everything else. I actually do want to start out with actually making the rest of... I have the rest of the advanced alloys. Now, I don't have enough room over here. I do here.
And I could go in. I can actually remove. No, I can't remove this. I can move it, but you know, I don't have to. I may remove it. We'll find out. Actually, I have an interesting idea. I want to see, is that possible? Can I actually overclock this? I didn't think about that until now. I could possibly overclock this, but this has so much that it can be do. Like, this thing itself has so much. Like, the thing is, I do want to, I feel like I need to make a second one of these, but I come with that issue of, well, where? You know? Oh, the bone meal is just going insane. Okay, let me take some more of this out of here. Okay, I need to start actually building some type of actual base or come up with a design so we can actually start building towards it, literally. Okay, so we're going to just start placing down these, and yeah, no, this is legit the best way I know how. Actually, I have an interesting idea. Could I... Wait, I think I could put... Actually, could I do both of this? So can I... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I could come up with some crazy looking designs with this. I didn't even thought about building it like this. I always built it like this. Oh my god, I can make this design look slick. Oh my, I didn't even think about it. Cause, oh, that looks so much better too. Oh my god. Okay, I know I do also, of course, it does need to go on top. That is 100% of course. But, just for that, I could do that. That doesn't even look that bad. And I can always put one right there to match it. Look at that, it looked pretty. Okay, so now that I got all the other presses here, so I'm going to throw that in there and throw that in there. So this is the silicone one, right? So the silicone press would go in there, and then this pattern would go into there. And just like that, we now have that, and that should be all good. That should all work. But now, oh yeah, look at all the channels we're now taking up. Stupid amount of channels. We're going to need to expand more ME controllers. It might be best to make another ME or 2 or 3 more ME controllers. Well, for right now, we'll just work with what we got. Okay, so there we go. So I got these all hooked up, so the bender and the cutter will now start working. And, well, we already have 25 out of 35 of these channels, and you can only max out the 35 channels on each end of this block. But you can make more of these blocks. You can make, I think there's a max, but like I know you can go even past the max that I know. Like you could take it farther, but even I'm not 100% sure. Because I just know what I know. But so far this is what I got. So for right now, what I want to do is now hook up, so diamond plates. So I need to now set up these. Okay, I think this is what I'm going to go with as a Certus quartz block, so just like that, but I'm also going to need to actually make the block itself. So there we go. Is that going to work? Block of Certus quartz, let me see. Yeah, that should work. That actually should work. Okay, so gold, yup, bingo. And now we also are going to need silicon, bingo, and then we already have that, so we have all 4. So both of these need to go in the bender, and they gotta be clocked at 1 right there, and then these other 2 just go here. Actually, no, this just needs to be made. Actually, I didn't get them all. Wait, I didn't? Oh, I didn't do the diamonds. Alright, diamond plates. There we go. Okay, so now we got even more diamonds. There we go. So now the diamond plates, and now I have access to my diamonds. Everything here should be automated. I just think that the only thing I'm actually... I don't have a lot of this, Certus quartz, or silicon. And the way like I said, to make silicon is a process, and it's not fun. I would have to put it through a chemical blast to make... So I have to, like, make silicon. It's pretty easy. You just put it through this, but you gotta, like, set it. It's rough. It's actually really, really rough. Alright, at this moment in time, I'm not gonna focus on much. Alright, I have a little bit of silicon. I want to see how much I could go with here, because I want to expand on the ME pattern providers. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. How do I want to do this? Alright, so I have extended this, but I'm not sure if it's actually all working. So let's disconnect this and connect it up like this. So it's using 5 channels with all this in total. Okay, so it was working. I had 100% sure. But now that I have multiple monocular
Yeah, so all this should now work its bum off. And yeah, no, auto crafting for the win. It's always raining. I should just do that command, but I'm just like, yeah. How's my power doing? Ugh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, my power is doing not so hot. Actually, not so hot. What is actually going on? It's actually draining. What am I powering? Uh-oh. Is it this? It may be this. Uh-oh. We need to come up with a new power design. We gotta come up with a new power area. We need to come up with some type of base design or something. Cause on God, I don't have the power to like be continuing with what I'm doing. I just don't have the power. I don't have the room, and I want a type of base to actually start building. But oh my God. Okay. So next time we gotta get into some sort of new power or something, or try to do something to replace this. Because I have actually been told that all of this is a lag hazard, and I'm not sure, and I am losing frames, sadly. But yeah, we gotta come up with a new power way, cause to pretty much get rid of all of this, and that would mean a lot of getting rid of, cause that means I'm practically getting rid of my crate. Which is probably not a bad thing, but you know, yeah, I just, yeah, this pretty much crate, I think is pretty much done. I need to figure out a different source of power.
Well, hello there, llama. What are you doing, my great lord? I don't know what the llama doing. The llama about to go crazy with the llama. I don't know what the llama doing. Okay, I actually found out that there's actually a command that I could do here. Channel mode. I didn't realize I could have done this, but we're gonna make it infinite. There we go. Channels, instead of it's really annoying. Like, I've done the channel stuff before. Watch my all the mods 10 series. I've done the channels. It's very annoying. Alright, but this time we're actually going to be fixing our power, because, well, if you may be able to tell, we are in a power shortage. We are going through power issues heavily too. And the one way I found out that I could fix this is a lapis Dio. So what the plan is to use the lapis Dio here, and it tells you how much RF you get from items. And if we continue scrolling, you see, look, this uses almost 5 million, but we're gonna be using this diamonds, 500,000 RF, 500,000 RF, and look how many diamonds we already got. Ooh, nice. Alright, to even make a lapis Dio, we're going to need alright, that's not hard. I think I probably got a couple extras of those. Okay, so we need all of this, and then it's just 10 alloy. Okay, that's probably not that exactly that hard to make. Alright, so cobalt brass gears. How much is this? Oh wow, we don't. Do we have any of this cobalt blast? A little bit. We need to make some more. How did I make this stuff? Ah, the mixer. Do I have a mixer just chilling here? I do. Actually, let's just make this really quickly. Alright, can I make 10 cobalt brass? I'm missing cobalt and brass. Okay, well, it looks like I gotta do a little extra work here. So I have the aluminum, I'm guessing, just on deck. Okay, so I gotta do the cobalt, which, do I have the cobalt? I think I do have cobalt. I have 1 cobalt. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This ain't good. This ain't good. Okay. That's an issue. Okay. Oh, there's a chance to get it while using copper ore, using an ore washer. So what if I use an MV? Does it give you a higher chance? No, it just goes faster. I could use a program. I could do this. It's a 33% chance just to get cobalt dust in an ore washer. Okay, that doesn't seem that bad. And I'm pretty sure we got tons of this copper ore. So, you know, okay, so we use purified copper. So what can we use? What do we do with it? Do we just smelt it? Do I like put it through something else? Ore crushing. I could refine it, and that's a chance to give you gold. Jeez, man. Dude, there's so much machinery. Okay, so now that I got the advanced ore washer here, so I think it's also going to need me to pump water into it. Okay, so that's probably what I'm going to need to do now, is just probably to just straight up pump water right into this. So that's exactly what I'm going to need to do. So I got to put water in here, and also copper? Yeah, copper. Oh, I never knew I could do that. Oh, that is so sick. So look at this. You could just drag it over. So if I would have, I had to make sure this is right. So put that to number 1. And now since I have that, I could just throw water and then throw the crushed that in there. So now this should start filling up with everything, right? There we go. I just needed some speed upgrades to get it going. So there we go. So now that it's got its water and crushed copper in here, now this will get you going and now give me copper cobalt. So now we pretty much automated cobalt. That was really simple. really simple. All right, so now that I have cobalt, now the next thing is just brass. Okay, I can just put it through a mixer, which just needs zinc. Okay, that doesn't seem that terrible. All right, let's just try this again. So let's try to cobalt. Let's just try to make 4. I'm missing zinc. Oh my god, it's just terrible. It's just terrible, man. It's just terrible. I now need to go down the level of zinc. Okay, so now that I got the advanced going, so I have this powered. So now I just need it. I need to make a couple of these. Oh, I'm out of. Okay, make 10. I'm missing Surge Quartz Dust. Oh wait, I'm only missing 10. Change this to 8. Yeah. There we go. So now that we got zinc, so what else is going to be needed to make not this part, not zinc, not the zinc, but brass, copper. Okay, might as well get copper done. It's gonna be needed. All right, there we go, copper, and I'm gonna put it in here. All right, can I craft 10? What am I missing? Zinc. Oh, oopsie. I've made an oopsie. Okay, where, oh, the mixer. Oopsie, yep, nope, this is not taking the right, dust. Oops. There we go. If you could look, Greg Tech, Cobalt. Okay, that's right. What's going on here? Oh, did I take the wrong thing? I thought I was right. There we go, thermal extract. Yeah, it's literally the wrong recipe. I needed the other zinc. Yeah, that's gonna be sometimes tricky. So this is the zinc I need. Take the zinc out and just drag that in there. Bingo. I need to redo this. So yeah. Just do a new one. Oh, I got rid of the recipe. Great. Let's try to make this cobalt stuff now. Let's see. Can I make 10 now? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, make it my machines. Now I just watched this and hopefully everything works. This is literally what I watch. It's like, uh-oh, it's going up. Oh no. Oh bro, when did I do this? When did I disconnect everything? Jesus, man. Dude, how? I literally disconnected all my electric furnaces on accident. Alright, we need to switch this out. But yeah. Alright, so now we go. We're gonna smelt down the cobalt brass into ingots, and then I just take those ingots and make a crap ton of gears, and now I have the way to make cobalt brass, and it's pretty much automated kinda with the system, so I don't have to worry about it. All right, how many more of these can I make? Okay, I can only make 2. Okay, so I think that's the big jiffy here. So I know I also want to try to make this, because this is actually an upgrade to it, but we'll worry about that after. Because we still gotta make this. So what about this redstone thing? This redstone thing, like I haven't made a bazillion of these in other mod packs. Well, I should practically have like all of this if I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like I probably should have like all the gold in the world. As it is smelting, I'm not sure though. That's why I don't want to go crazy overboard. So 4 we're only gonna be able to use because I want to make. So I need. All right, now I just need the LV. Machine halls. Okay, so now that I got the machine halls, now, okay, what else are we missing? The tin alloy. Now, this, on the other hand, alloy blast smelter. Please tell me that's not the way. Please tell me tin alloy. Can I make tin alloy another way? Alloy smelter. Here we go. We just take tin. We just take some tin and some iron. Okay, I could do that. We'll just take this out of here and have that make a little bit. Okay, so there we go. So now that's going to make me the tin alloy for a little bit because I don't need that much, but we'll just let it go. But then I also are going to need to make this. We have the assembler, but we need to actually make a scrapper. So we actually, basic extruder. Actually, I think I could. Yeah, I'm probably going to need the better one anyway. Alright, so if we just take this and just throw the tin alloys in here. So now that'll actually start smelting. So that should give us liquid alloys. Now we're actually going to take that liquid alloy and get some pipes in it. We should all work together.
Alright, there we go. So now that this is actually inputting infinite power. Oh, really? Wait, you're not even... Oh, did it stop working? Oh, is it going... Why is it Oh, am I running out of power? That could be it. Yeah, I'm actually running out of power. This is my issue. I can't run multiple of these machines. I'm literally running out of power. Okay, we're gonna stop this. Stop this. I said stop this. Go over there. Time out. Alright, so now that I got that, let's throw that, and the basic machine hulls. Please tell me this doesn't use as much. Uses 20. Please tell me I can make it. Make it. Please. Please. There we go. Our first lapis dynamo. We are going to be able to make 2. Oh, that's not much. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop. Stop using power. Holy Christ, I had to move it. It just wasn't running. Okay, so that's the dynamo now. So that's our second dynamo. We're going to need to make more of those. But what does it take to make this? Liquid redstone, I'm guessing that's just in it. Yeah, that's just in one of those. These, alright, we have that. That's pretty easy. Electrum, okay, not the most difficult things. Tempered glass with, is it just actually, okay, that's not that hard. That's not that hard. Alright, there we go. So now we're actually making these upgrades. Oh my god, okay, they used a lot of redstone. I used a lot more redstone than I thought. Please tell me this stuff's able to keep power. This has got way more power on, maybe not. Maybe this ain't enough power. Yeah, it's draining through this. Yeah, we're not producing nowhere near enough. Please just finish making this. Actually, turn this off so it can somewhat keep up. Please finish. Please finish. Please. Thank you. Wait, that was only the first one? Wait, where'd the first one? Oh. Wait. Oh, it started making it now. Uh-oh. Please tell me the power is able to keep up. It is. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I have an actual... I want to figure this out. I want to see something. So, I want to know if these right here, these things even work. So, oh, they are worth it. Oh no, these things are so expensive. So if I put 1 diamond in here, that's gonna output 100%. And I know I could just continuously put more, so it's outputting. Yo, that's how fast is this? RF, tick. No, you're lying. You're lying. If I have 2 of these. I'm doing the math. So around 6,400 RF a tick. So that's pretty much how much it is. So that's 6,000, because we're going to have it maxed with diamonds anyway. So it's not like it's going to end. So these all produce me 800. So, alright, so we got 800 of these. So 1,800 times that by 6. It's making just slightly more. So if I make 1 more of these things over here, then I will be perfect. I'll have everything I need. Okay, so now that I actually got the dynamos, now I guess I'm going to try something. Because can I connect these energy pipes up to here? I can. Okay, so this is my plan, okay? My plan is to have it go out. Alright, so we're going to need to just tear stuff down and see how this goes. Oh my god, they all just stack in a row. They don't stack on top of each other. They all got the same stuff. Why don't they stack? Okay, for right now, let's just take down the first half of this. I really want to know, is this going to like increase my FPS? Because holy Christ. I really want to know. Is my FPS going to get better? Is it going to get worse? I don't know. But I just want to tear down this first half, because this stuff should produce me more than enough power for everything to work finally. Oh, I can't store my stuff. Okay, oopsie. I can just throw diamonds in there. Okay, well, oops. Okay, so I have an extra... I randomly have an extra chest here. Throw some of this crate stuff in here. Yeah, throw these blocks in here. Okay, that's what we're going to do, is just throw those blocks in here. So now I'm just going to take all this and start making this. I'm not even going to lie. These things look really cool when they're all started up. I'm not going to lie. How they look kind of goldy. So this is how I plan on having it. So is these pulling out? I don't understand. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, wait. Why aren't they like, are they not inputting, or are they like, why aren't they outputting? Oh, no. Actually, oh, no. Why aren't they inputting? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. So that's somewhat using the power. Okay, so I just connected it straight up, and that worked. Okay, so does this all not have power? No. Uh-oh, I made an oopsie. Why doesn't this have power? Oh, it may help if I actually connect the right one. This is the wire that I am using. So let's just connect that up to here. Now my ME system should be glowing and sparkling with power. Okay, I have an idea. I need to get in my ME system and I need to try something. And I have some backup power. So can I just, like, I don't know, throw it like that? Yep. Okay, and we have a couple of these. Okay, I wanted to make more of these energy pipes. I need not wrong place. Wrong place. Of course I have none of this. Of course I have this though. What I mean is that I want to try this with this because I don't know why these dynamos aren't exporting. And I can't figure it out. And I want to see, does this work? I just want to see power get transferred over there. That's legit it. I just want to see power over here. That's it. I want to see this being... No, it's not exporting. It's literally not exporting whatsoever. God, there is like no good power cables in this mod pack that work. I literally don't know what to say. What if I straight up just connect it? That's not how we're supposed to connect this. Can I get it? Can I get the thing? Oh my god. Let's see, does this now power? It doesn't even wait, no, I'm doing something wrong here. Why isn't this exporting? Like, nah, there's gotta be a reason why this ain't exporting. Does it have to be that? Did I take that out for a reason? No. Okay, why did I build this if it's not gonna export? Probably redstone flux or uses gems, probably a dimensional alternative. Gems are pretty much just rocks anyway. Output rate, thermal burst on local feedback. Oh, this is just great. Now I have to try to figure out how I power this. Like, none of these things that I'm doing are working, okay? Even when I put, like, a higher tier in here. Let me see, where's the higher... This thing, it's not exporting. And I could double check with this. It's not exporting. For whatever reason, it's not exporting, and I'm not liking it. Is this version of this mod pack like brokey? Cause like I have issues like this all the time. Like I don't understand this, and I'm scared to update because I've already tried the update and the game just crashes. It doesn't even boot to the main menu. I just crash back to the Minecraft launcher. I want to see something. So do they have to have diamonds for them to export? Wait a minute. Wait, what? So you have to have them constantly filled with stuff? That's the only time they export? Bro, what? You say that again, what? Well, that makes me feel a little better knowing that. Okay. And well, you see I have these export buses. I plan to just like kind of drag the power, but maybe I'm probably going to move this. Okay, so I kind of have diamonds auto pumping, and now I also have the power being directly into the ME system. Like I said, all this needs to be completely redone. Everything here you see needs to be redone. It's terrible. It really is terrible though. Like it really is terrible, and like I need to build some sort of base that I've been saying for the past like I don't know. So I feel like to the last like 5 or so episodes I've been saying it, but I just haven't done it. I've been kind of busy. Yeah. Are they all exporting? Yeah, they're all exporting pretty good. Honestly, I think if I straight out just connect this, well, not like that, but like if I just bring this power wire over to here, it should power a lot. I'm just saying. Stuff should kind of turn back on. That's working again. Okay. Now, I don't know how much is all powered again. Is everything powering back up? No. Oh, well, this is also disconnected. Where did I put that? Fix that up like that. Yeah, everything just needs to be redone. It's a mess. It's so bad. It genuinely is so terrible. This doesn't need to be there no more. But yeah, no, these dynamos are what I want to use. These right here, which if I could just get my power system better, yeah, no, this could definitely work way better. I'm just saying. It's just gonna take some time. I need to build a brand new base though before, so I can make everything actually work, because everything's out of whack. Okay, you may be able to tell that I am in creative. Don't worry about it, because I just want to give you an overview of the base really quick. Look at this. Yes, this is what our base looks like, but it ain't gonna be no more. I have spent
hours yesterday. If we see, I have another world here called building. Let's go check it out. Okay, so yes, this is, oh, okay, yeah, I was messing with train tracks in here. Don't worry about that. Literally don't worry about the train tracks. I'm not doing anything with them. Maybe in the future, because I want to build multiple buildings like this. Well, maybe not multiple, but maybe smaller buildings. I guess if we just click on here, you guys could tell, look at the size of this thing. It goes from however you want to say here all the way to over here. I'm hoping this is somewhat big enough for us for right now. But if we just continue, yup. Actually, why is it turning day? Night. There we go. I was ruining it. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look how crazy this thing looks. It's crazy big, and I'm hoping it's able to give us enough, room for now, so I could just easily be able to sort stuff and not have it look like a mess. And I have, like I said, the train tracks. I wanted to do something with them, but for right now, it's not part of the plan. I just now need to copy this thing and bring it into our world. So let's now do that. Okay, so I only need to like bring this down. Okay, so I guess I actually never actually shown this on my channel before, but actually how to like copy and paste stuff. But we're just going to quickly get a schematic. Just an empty, I think I need this schematic. I think I need a schematic like this, and then I need to boop, actually. Oh, there we go. There we go. Place blocks in mid-air. Okay, so I need to come like, I don't know, to the very ippy top. By the way, I am probably going to add the elevator mod just to make my time easy here. So now that I have it activated, how do I, wait, why isn't it placing? Do I have to like, oh, there we go. Little weird. What the world? Oh, okay, so now that I actually got it, okay. I just wanted to make this easier instead of trying to build like 1,000 blocks off. Alright, so it's time to copy, go all the way over here. So, yeah, this is gonna take a lot out of my computer, I ain't even gonna lie. So we just come over here and then right click, and now we go over everything and make sure, okay, it's copied that right on the line. Alright, good. I also need to check the bottom. Gotta make sure we copy the whole thing. I don't want to leave out anything. Let's see. Okay, so okay, that's good. I don't know how I like the bottom. Bottom may need some improvement. I don't know. But alright, so now that we now got that, I now want to, name base star for right now. We're just gonna call it base star. And then what you do now is if you just take yourself a big old schematic table, and when you put that boy in there, base star, you learn it up. So there we go, base star. So now that's it uploading to your computer. So then you can actually upload this and build this on other worlds. So yep, that's what I did, and look how long that's taking. Oh no. Okay, so now if we just take, oh right, my game is like actually dying. Okay, so we got to take a schematic in the schematic table. Let's quickly put this down. That's not what I wanted. I want to throw this in here, and there's our base. There's the star, the base star. We're gonna copy it into this world. All right, there we go. Schematic for our base is now here. Let's, of course, turn off the rain because it's like a local thing here. Oh, my God. Holy moly. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? This is 1.21. I could practically build it on this level. There's no reason to go higher. Already because it goes to negative bazillion or whatever. I know it's like negative 64, so we're good. We're good on that. I don't know. Okay, let's go back. Let's delete a lot of this. I'm just trying to get this ready. Alright, let's just see how this looks. Oh, my game's frozen. Oh, it's here. It's here. My game's running like, yep, 20 FPS. So this is what the base looks like in the world. Yeah, it needs to go up. That's for sure. It needs to go up. Okay, I thought this was way taller than I thought. Yeah, this definitely needs to go up. Oh my God, just trying to load the schematic back. Okay, so now I should have moved. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, wait a minute. Shift. Am I moving the whole thing? Wait. Huh? Wait, what am I doing with the base? Wait. Oh, I'm moving it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is how I actually scroll up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see? Once you kind of figure out the controls, it gets easier. But I'm just trying to see. Is this even big enough? Because, like, look at this. And this is only the beginning. Oh, God. I think that looks about good. I think I like the area it's at. And now, so we can now just take it and then print. I print. I print. Oh. Oh, there we go. Now it's here. We now got it in our world. And my frames are back. Oh. Alright, so now I actually have a way to actually get in and out of this so far. But now here comes the tricky part. I now need to actually set this up. I need to set everything up in a specific way. I need to set the power up in a specific way. So that the power cannot, for any reason, shut off. For any reason. I need power. And I guess the first thing I'm actually going to take down is this. Are probably these. Because this is what's going to be my main source of resource. There's also a fourth one. Would there be a reason to build a fourth one, actually? Alright, so there's the mechanical sieve. So what does this thing entirely do? So, okay, we have this one. We have the gravel. We have the sand. Oh, that's probably going to be... Yeah, the fourth one is probably going to be really, really good. And then probably at some point, yeah, would probably be better just to upgrade them to like MVs and like overclock them, actually. Would it be nice to overclock them? It does cut their time in half. But it does use even more. But that means more stuff, right? That means more. That's what that means, right? More. Alright, so this is kind of the way it's going. So it says the structure is formed, so I just gotta bring all the other stuff in here. I'll probably have the drawers underneath. I think that might look better. And I think I also may have it all into one storage drawer. Not one storage drawer, but one controller instead of having three. Kind of got messy. It did look good, but it would also save me on resources if I didn't do that like that. Which, you know, of course, it would look, I think, maybe cleaner. I don't know. We'll find out once I... Really, llama? Really? I know you could climb on these, but holy jeez. So it seems that I could fit 6 in these. Like, if I really wanted to, I could build more. Okay, so there we go. So since I am going to overclock these are going to go a lot faster. So we're going to get even more resources. Oh, God, this is about to get dumb. Oh, right. The only way up is I have to legit make my own makeshift stairs because I don't have the elevator mod in here yet. Somehow there's no elevators in here. Okay, I think that's more than fine. I do probably want to get my ME system also in here somewhere. I don't know where. So I can actually just start having it kind of automated. I know I got to bring all the other machines here. I don't know where. I don't know if I'm going to put those. I don't know where I'm going to put my ME system at all just yet. So that's still a mystery for me. So like I said, I haven't designed where I'm going to put that just yet. But I am going to now hook this up with the energy conversions and everything to make everything so much quicker. Well, at least I know it works. Like as soon as this get connected, it worked. Energy hatch. Why isn't this structure invalid? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I know why it's invalid. I know why it's invalid. Wait a minute. Let me look. I didn't put the strings. I didn't put the strings in here. No wonder it's invalid. It was never gonna work from begin with. I didn't build it all right. Now we put the strings in here. Now this should be working. There we go. Now that we have that, we're now gonna boop. Now that's connected, and now we do the last one here, which we just put right here. Which just also didn't have the meshes, which, okay, there you go. Now it's got the meshes. There is so much stuff that I need to do. Like, there's so much ore that I have to, like, actually make. It's ridiculous. Like, there's so many machines that I have to go through. And then I know there's mystical agriculture, which I do need to get into at some point, because that's going to be, like, the next big thing for me. Actually, I'm super curious. Can I put the inputs underneath? I can! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm starting to get ideas. This is starting to go crazy. Oof. I didn't even think about that. I could put it underneath. Okay. And then I know some of these actually have 2 outputs. So I know, and then one I think is just 1 output. So just like that. So then we actually now have all of I think I have all the blocks now that I can just put it in here. And this one should be done. Alright, there we go. It's now it's overclocked. So it's now overclocked. It says that, I don't know, available tiers. I don't know how far you can actually overclock this stuff, but it's overclocked and I'm happy with it. Now the next thing of action is cobblestone. I actually don't have a good way of making cobblestone. Forge hammers, I don't want that. Rock breakers? Wait, water, temperature, liquid, no. Stone barrels.
Yeah, I can't make that any faster than it is. Okay, so the stone barrels do look pretty good. Rock Blaker, it's not consumed, but I'm guessing it does consume the lava. Fluid blocks around? I don't know if that means block crusher, place water and lava horizontally adjacent. I don't know if that means... Wait, would that mean it's faster than this? Wait, huh? How come this takes more time? Wait, okay, so if I give it, I don't know, medium? Oh, fluid blocks around. That's not bad. Total energy, 200. Jesus. Okay, I know this isn't in the line of work right now, so if I just take this, connect it up, how do I get this to work? Actually, I think I may need to move it. What if I place it instead of here? It said there, here. And I don't know if lava has to go here. I have no idea. I've never done this, so it's like a learning experience. So let's get some cobblestone. So lava there. I don't know if that's what that means it's going to do. And I put water here, not there. There? Adjacent. I don't understand what that honestly means. So why don't I put cobblestone there? Oh, huh? Oh, it has power. Right, I was gonna say, how does this working? There we go. So it is going. That is producing a good... So it's actually like double the speed. And that's not bad. Okay. Okay, I like this. Alright, let's make a couple more of these. I don't know how many more, but we're gonna have to find out to see how good we can actually make this work. Alright, there we go. So now the water, we also... Oh, right, I have to go make another, or just steal one of the machines from my area. Because this is honestly probably the most important area that I need to get done first. So is the resource. So if I just make another one of those, put it, I don't know, here. I don't know, maybe I could stack it up like this. I'm not sure. Let's go make a couple more of everything. God, this is gonna take a minute. Okay, so if I throw the lava there and the water here, kind of like this, I want to know if this will work. Okay, one of the things I'm also going to need to do is actually hook practically all of this up. See, I don't know entirely. So I know these can travel 8,000 per second, but I need to know I'm not overdoing it with each one of these machines, so I don't like not below the line, but not have enough power going through that line. Okay, there we go. Now that works. So, are these all filled already? Oh my god, yes it is. Okay, why does that work? Why? But that's the thing, then these lines max out at 8,000 a cap or whatever. This ain't even 8,000, you want me to be honest? No, it's not 8,000. Oh wait, doesn't it need cobblestone? It needs a cobblestone work. Let's see, is it work upwards? It does! Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I like this mod. I like RegTech. That saves me so much issues. Alright, so there we go. So now this is actually making me straight cobblestone. Alright, so now this is all nothing but cobblestone. So that's 20 EU a tick. Yeah, is this able to keep up? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is able to keep up. So I just gotta continuously, I guess, build more dynamos. So if I put this right here, actually, I can make this even more compact. What if, oh wait, hold up. Let's do something else here. Let's see, where is its output? Let's see, can I like put the output there and then do that? Oh, bingo. I'm a genius. Now we do that though. I don't even think I need to do it for these. I think I could just straight up do this. And my wrench should straight out just pull it out, right? Yup. Alright, so there we go. So now I actually got the advanced. I have to make sure this is actually enough power. How well is this doing? Oh, wow. It's actually doing really, really good. Well, that hasn't even started with this because I haven't even made this go yet. So, yeah, this is practically all advanced stuff. And, well, I'm trying to see. So, okay, so now I just got to do the rest with this. Just have it export. There we go. And now we have that there. And then once we have that there we go. So now this will have dust all going into here. This goes super quickly, too. I think I should have drawers on each of ends of these, just in case it just does. If it backs up, I just have tons of this stuff just to have on backhand. And the reason why I also want a backlog is because when it comes to the sieves, you need a certain amount for it to start. And if it already has a backlog, it could just fill that up while it takes its like 20 seconds for the stuff. So I think if I just boop, 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 there it goes. So now everything's now working as quick as possible. How well is this doing? Oh my god. Okay, this is draining like hotcakes. This is going up. I don't know if this is going well. because it hasn't even done this yet, and I don't know how much. 64U, 64, so this is all 64. This is 28. I probably could do the math, but I really don't feel like it. I really could do the math. Okay, I also want to make this easier because when I did plan this out, I wasn't planning on this. Look at that number go up. Okay, so I think to make this easy, I'm going to have the inputs literally right here. I think that having the inputs in the front was going to be, it's a better move. Because holy jeez, I don't need this going crazy. Also, I have no idea if these meshes actually work against this. I wish it did. If it was, that would have been cool. I have no idea if it is though. So yeah. Alright, so that would be the first one to go. So let's just make sure you put speed upgrades. I literally don't care. There we go. Now this is working. Now I have a feeling this is gonna kill the power. Yeah, now it's draining that. We may have to make way more these dinos. Because if this is just the beginning of advance and it's killing this, I have all the diamonds in the world though. If this is gonna be making me diamonds out the wazoo, it don't really matter. It's so hard telling just how well the power is doing. Like, it's genuinely so hard. So the way it looks like I'm gonna have to do my power is to literally just have specific generators set to specific areas. Like, just to have like for this to all work itself, I might as well just have maybe 2. Oh, is it all done? Wait a minute. Emeralds, okay, what about this one? Oh, this is the one with only 2. Oopsie, I messed this up. This is my bad. This is my bad. This is the one with only 1. So over here, this is gonna be the one with 2. This one's not actually online. I completely forgot yeah, oh, oops, okay, yep, that one's working now, and this should just, oh, right, now I have to get a storage. I have tons of storage drawers. Actually, I just have all the storage drawers. Let me just bring those over here and I'll just set them up right. Okay, there we go. So now that I actually have it all completely done, it's all automated. So I don't know if is it keeping up or is this straight over. I think this may be straight overkill, but it will shut down this thing. This will eventually shut down because this will fill up with all of its stuff, so it will not need crazy amounts of power. So most of the time it will only be running these, but of course it's still going to use it, still going to make this, but most of the time it's probably is going to be on. But so far now this is going to fill up even quicker because now all of this, instead of it being the oh right, I probably could overclock this too. Yes, I could, and it goes up. It goes up all the amount of geodes. Oh my god, that's worrying. That's actually kind of worrying for me. And also with this ore here, I have to like send it through a bunch of other machines. Like I gotta like ore wash it to make it purified. That means I'll get extra dust, which honestly I ain't complaining about that. I ain't complaining about that. I'll take some extra dust and yeah, man, I'm probably gonna have to make so much distilled water, which ain't even that hard, because that makes it save time and also saves power, which, you know what, I'm down for saving power. I am down for saving power. So all these ores need ore washing. That's a whole nother step. I don't know. I also need to figure out where I'm gonna put the power. Maybe I'll put it over here. I don't know. Yeah, I may just put it over here. It might be the best thing I could do for right now, is just put the power over there. Because I know over here, because I have to bring the ME system and hook it all up and have it, because, dude, the diamonds are going to continuously go up. This is good looking. This is nice. This is so nice. Oh, man.
Alright, so I actually have upgraded this, so this should now actually be able to keep up because we actually weren't making enough cobblestone, but now we should be, because it wasn't enough. I actually had to, like, upgrade it and make it better. But everything here should be working to perfection. I think the power here is actually doing wonderful. Well, it is draining this, but we are going to, well, we're going to bring our ME system in here. We're going to get the power automated in here. But first of all, I'm going to go off and make a crap ton of cables. Well, not a crap ton, maybe like 70. So I went off and it should be going. I think it's in here. Yeah, 70 of these. And then, because I wanna, you know how I have the channels unlimited now, so I don't have to go crazy with that. I don't have to, like, make a mess of cables, because, well, I don't want to use these. I'm going to use, oh, well, that's what I used to copy the big basin. I forgot to get rid of the local log. Will that stay there? I don't know. I forgot to get rid of that. And there it is, right there. Okay, so now if I guess, take a stack or so out,
To make this, do I have everything to make this? Okay, that's not a bad amount. That's not a bad amount. Okay, so I have everything I need. Now I just want to, oh, I don't have a full, I have not a good inventory space here. Hold up. All right, I just had to make sure I can get this actually online. That's all I care about, is actually getting this all online so far. So if I'm right about this, these cables, oh, they look so much better. Oh, they look so much better. Oh, I like it. I like it so much. Look how much more refined they look. They look so fun. Oh, yeah. And now we're just going to make the easiest work down. Actually, does this have torches in it? Do you have torches? 82. Alright, let's light at least this area up. I know there's no lights in here. Alright, I guess let's just... Oh, that took it all. Oh, okay, hold up. Wait a minute. If I'm smart about this, since it should break all right here. Is it? Yup, dingo. Alright, so I took all of it. I am going to hook this stuff back up once I have actually a clean inventory. Okay, so now we just gotta... I'm going to hook these cables up so I can actually get the power automated, which is one of the things I need to get done. Alright, something like that could go good, and then we just go down to the next layer. Like I said, I don't know if I'm just going to make it, or I'm going to put the elevator mod or something in here. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so now let's just drag this over here and hook all of this beautiful, beautiful up. Alright, so now we just throw the diamonds in there. That should now also start in... Oh, there was no diamonds in the system because I have to still hook this up to there. Okay, let's just get the power and everything connected first, and then do this. Alright, so there we go. So now we got that. Now we just drag this cable up the wall like it's internet service, and we can neck that. Now we actually have this as extended storage, and everything should now be working. Everything is now online, and now I just gotta take one of these generators that I have here and just put them next to my ME system, so it's always gonna be running. I'm not taking this chance. I swear to God, I will not take any chances with this. I don't care. I'm taking... All I need is one. Alright, there we go. So as long as we have diamonds in the system, we should always be good, and we should actually now have access to all that. We got a number of items. Make sure this is right. We have over... Okay, we have a lot of diamonds. And now this system should never fail because it's on its own line of power. Its own line. So there should never be an issue whatsoever. Hopefully there shouldn't be issues. Now it's just getting automation. I guess now I should bring the mucular extrude, all the other stuff in here, and start just setting up all. Alright, so there we go. So now that I also have that hooked up like that, now that should 100% work. Okay, so all that should now be working. This, oh yeah, the power, everything down here is working. Okay, good. We also, like I said, I want to get everything else set up before I go do all of that ore purification stuff, because that is a whole nother line of work that I do want to do just to get that extra little bit, and I think it'll be worth it. And I have to tear down all of this. I have to rebuild this thing. Wait, wouldn't that mean wait, this is a low V energy hatch. What happens if I up V that? I want to see. So what would happen if I took something that's low V? So what happens if I MV it? Oh, it just goes a lot faster. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I can, yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so yeah, I was also told that the ME providers actually output. So I definitely want to test that with something here. So I do want to test that, but I do need to pick all of this up. I'm not sure if I'll be able to hold all, maybe one more. I already filled myself up. Yeah, I already filled myself up. Okay, so yeah, I gotta rebuild all of this machinery. So each and every single one of these, this is about to be the most funnest, fantastic stuff I gotta do. I didn't want to do this eventually. I knew I was going to do this eventually, having to like redo all of this. Like I already knew it was gonna happen, but I just didn't know when. And by the way, there's also another floor down, that's probably where I'm gonna put all these crafting things. So yeah, okay, so I'm gonna put all the crafters and stuff down next floor down. I think that could be really, really good if I just do it the next floor down. I just need to enter my inventory to go pick up the rest of that stuff. I don't want to lose anything. I swear I will lose my mind if I have to make any of this. I don't want to do it. I don't. So this is pretty much the bottom of this building. I didn't build anything below this, so this isn't like double layered or anything. If I fall through this, I'm landing on top of the base. So yeah, I'm just letting y'all know that it's gonna get terrible. And yeah, okay, so let's just, okay, there's the cables. Can I even reach that? The bat stopped me. I'm blaming it on the bat. So the designs that I'm kind of thinking of doing are something like, okay, hold up. I want to think of something that I can do here. So are these the smart cables? Yeah, they are. Okay, so if I just do something like this, and I guess I'm just going to put one here, another one here, and then I guess put the advanced alloys here, and then they'll output here. Something like that could go nicely. I'm not sure. But I do want to test it though, so. Okay, I want to see this. So does it actually go off and make me this one calculated press? Will it actually go into the system to make me this one calculated press? I just want to know, did I build it right? I guess. Oh wait, the machine ain't powered. Oh, if I see it in the machine, then I'm gonna say this is going to work. Hold up. I 100% forgot to put power into the alloy smelter itself. It did output. Oh my god. Okay. So I could pretty much save inputs. I just gotta make, exports. I can manually just make imports for this type of designs. Alright, so there we go. So it went off and made it. So just like that, now we have the ability to actually, this is gonna be a way cleaner design. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a cleaner design than what I was going with. Holy moly, it's already looking cleaner. Alright, so that's pretty much, I think I got the rest of what I did for my automation. I just wanted to make sure I can get all this reset up as quickly as possible, get this out the way, because I know that this was going to be, if not one of the things I need to do right now, and just get that over with, because there's going to be a lot more automation that comes with this, because there's so much more I'm going to have to do, so much I'm going to have to build. But so far, this is what it looks like. I'm just going to put down the next two, and well, yeah, so now we got a basic this, which does take the stupid dust, which ain't even that bad. And then the cutter goes over here with these other ingots, just like that. Now I just boop 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 boop, and there we go. So, oh yeah, I have to make sure I actually have all this output. All of this out. Actually, some of these are probably going to need number changes. I just realized that I don't remember the number changes. I'm going to have to go through each one of them. Oh, man. That's not going to be that fun. Okay, I guess let's figure that out then. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is all ready to go, besides the parts that are missing, all the import buses. Now they'll work. Now they'll work. They're just not connected for output. I guess just for output sakes, just throw it on that line. There we go. I guess that's not permanent in any shapes or forms. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it for now. I'm probably gonna end up moving that line or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, because right now I have to figure out that, because I need to do the ore washing process now. I think that's what I want to do, because now I have everything else I had already automated. I think now I want to do the ore washing automation. And so how many of these am I going? Oh no. Oh no, wait a minute. I may have gone over my head here. Wait a hot minute. Okay, so all of these will need an ore. Okay, let me just, first of all, I have so much here. Yeah, let me just do that really quick. So I'm going to need an advanced ore washer to make this go faster. And I'm also going to need distilled water to make this go even faster and better. So I would need a distilled, yeah, I'm going to have to make an advanced one of these, probably multiple, to actually have it go. And oh my god, I think, and then once I have the purified, I'm going to go into here to go into the thermal, wait, what, ore grinding thing? Oh, you can turn it into a couple different things. Okay, so what, alright, I just want to see here, so what's better if I use, so the ore, so I could break this down to give me a chance for gold, or I can try the dust, which has a chance of gold, or I could put it through a magnetic, what? Okay, that seems a little, oh god, okay, yeah, no, this is a lot, okay, so because to take the purified magnetic ore, I would need to take a thermal centrifuge, not a thermal centrifuge, would it be a thermal centrifuge? Yeah, I think it would be a thermal centrifuge is what I would want, because then it will give me a 33% chance at gold dust, which I want gold, I love gold, I would want the gold. So yeah, and I would want that definitely doing its job. And then I guess we'll have the refined. Is it? I know there. Yeah, refined this magnetic ore, and then we're going to get it turned into. Oh, I could just go straight to smelting it, or I could put it in an ore grinder and have it for a chance to give me more gold. Oh my god. And and it goes a little higher. Oh my god. And I would have to do that for 1, 2, 3. So that's what, 4 machines. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Oh, and then it's the distilled water also to make it go faster and use less energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess if I was gonna build this, I'll probably build it like right here, right in front. Oh my god. I think I'm over my head right now. Okay, so now that I got a couple of these distilleds, which I now need to actually the ores ain't even gonna help me here. I should just throw these away for right now, because I need to make distilled water. That's like my main point of view right now, is to make water. Oh boy. Okay, to make distilled water, yeah, you need or a steam turbine. I didn't even know you can make it out of steam like that. Oh yeah, water essence. It's gonna be amazing once I actually get to that point, you know. I'm just saying, but right now, the only way I know how to make this is through this, and well, let's see. What would I rather have? I would need as much as possible. I think, oh, I'm guessing, yeah, I would have to go for this top one, so I have to go for number 1, and I need to have a bunch of water. Okay, let's just go steal a couple things from my base and bring it over here, some water supply type of stuff. 4,000 buckets of water. Holy Jesus, this thing works too dang well. Okay, 4,000 buckets is extreme, but sure. I didn't expect anything better than anything that. I will take 4,400, yeah, 4,000 buckets worth of water. I'm just carrying literally 4,000 buckets. You know how heavy that must be? 4,000 buckets of water. That, dude, there's no way. That is heavy. Like, just carrying a gallon, just carrying like 2 gallons. One more, no, then he starts getting heavy. But still, like, oh my god. Alright, let me just take one of the 4K buckets it's got in here. Oh, wait, did it? Oh, didn't he? Okay, well, soon enough, that's gonna be back up. Yep, there it is. Okay, so now that we got our 4K buckets online, so now I need to take that 4,000 buckets and put it in these distrills right here. So I don't know, put them in a line, I guess. I honestly, I guess. I don't know what else I should do with them. Make sure you set all these babies to number 1. You want to make sure you do that. Make sure you set every single one to number 1. Alright, so now I just gotta, well, give it power and also have it actually input water. So if I just do something like, you know, stretch that in there, that should now fill this up with water, right? Right? Uh-oh. I may have done something wrong. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have it actually inputting. Oh, wait. I need to also input water. Is that right? Yep, there it is. The water is now inputting slowly but surely. That was the issue. Okay, so I don't even need I'm not outputting any items, so I don't need the water. Why did I say the water? I need the distilled water. Bro, I'm slow sometimes. I know this. Why did I say why? Why? Well, now we're making distilled water. These things are taking a lot of EMV. I'm hoping this one generator can keep up with it. I'm hoping that it can, like, I don't know, kick itself into like high gear or something. I'm hoping. Let's see if it, like, I don't know, after like it's done cooking this, will it like kick itself into high gear? I'm so interested. I can't. If it goes down below 400k, I may have to give this thing a second. It went below. I have to make a second one of these. Okay. Alright, there we go. So now we got 2 there. So now that this is all making distilled water, so now we have distilled water for back to the basics at this point. So we just take that, boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now we have distilled water. We have both now a water source here and also distilled water. So if we ever need one of the other, we can do it. Okay, so now that I actually have the distilled water, I'm pretty sure. Actually, how much distilled water will it actually take to actually purify just one of these? Oh boy, I didn't think about that. Oh, you could purify it. All right, so we're going to be using this ore treatment. Mercury. We have so much mercury for no reason. We have so much mercury. I didn't even realize how much mercury we actually have. Like that ore treatment, believe it or not, we have so much mercury. Well, at least we have a distilled water kind of factory going. I honestly, I wanted to get to the rest of this. I wanted to honestly get to the rest of this because my end goal is to actually upgrade these dynamos again. Because there are actually more upgrades. Because if we actually go into here, you could look at the augments. We can put even more. We can put another 3 augments in it. And I got recommended all the augments that I should put in those. But I need to automate stuff. I probably should automate the augments though. Or at least, you know, have them auto-crafted. Because they're not terribly, you know, bad. Because right now, I was told about these other 2. The augment chamber kit and the injection chamber kit. Which aren't entirely terrible on themselves. But they do give me fuel energy. But they give me more maximum output. And the other one actually gives me more, I guess, more energy per fuel. So that would also mean I get more power out of my diamonds. So meaning I get more energy out of the diamonds. Instead of it being 500,000, it's gonna be an extra, I guess, I don't know. It'd be like what, 700, and I guess it'd be like 100. Oh, how much would that be? Alright, so now that we have the distilled water in production now, which is actually doing really decent, I now need to actually start working on actually purifying the stuff. So I'm going to I need to get a couple ore washers. How many though? How many ores do I have over here by the start? Let me see here. How many ore washers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. And I know I've heard a lot that apparently item pipes here do cause a little lag. So people have been telling me to use items.io, but I have nothing started to actually have that going. So I will eventually switch over all the item pipes with laser.io eventually. I don't know when. I will mostly do that before we do anything crazy, which I'm trying my best to not use these pipes as much because, well, you can tell here the only reason I use them is so I can get from point A to point B. Well, okay, so if I just start this out, so I just need to put 5 down, so I can start probably right here. So just put 5. Like that. So that's the 5 ore washers that we're going to need. So we're going to put all these for inputs, and then we're now also going to put these on top for the power. And I'm also got more lapis generators because, well, I need this to be separated. I'm going to need more I'm probably going to need more diamond generation, which I am going to most definitely have more diamond generation with other mods. Not other mods, but other processes. So alright, there we go. So now that this all got power, now I just need to do the next best thing and hook all these up to channels. So I also am going, I gotta input the distilled water in here, which should just go off and work, but I am also going to make this so it can also output all of the items automatically into the next machines. So for right now, we just got to put all the distilled water in here that we're making just a little blocks away from over there. And now we also got to send and come over here and grab all the ores that we are going to be breaking down, which there is a good bunch. There's a good bunch, and there's so much for it to go through. Okay, put that in that one, and then copper in this one, crushed tin in that one, whatever that is in that one, and then, wait, that's iron? Wait, there's so much. I just got myself confused. Okay, so now that it's all going, it's producing me, bingo. It's producing me stone dust. It's also producing me iron dust. It's also, yeah, stone dust is one of those big ones in here. So, okay, so I now need to, output all of this into, like, more storage drawers. So, yeah, okay, time to go get storage drawers. Oh, I had storage drawers on me. Oh, well, I didn't even realize I already had 31 of these drawers already set on me. Okay, so we're going to quickly put this here because, well, we need all of this to practically work. I guess kind of output also? Yeah. Okay, so now that I got this here, now I just gotta start taking out, well, I don't think that's gonna, okay, I need to make sure I have this all innerly connected to this drawer right here. And I also gotta make sure I disconnect all of these. I don't want these ever going anywhere. And now we just boop, 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 boop. So purified. Okay, now we take this. So this will now go purified tin right there, and then purified whatever there, and then purified iron here. Look at that. We're purifying. And now when it comes to the rest, we're going to need a stone area. Oh, a yellow garnet. What is yellow garnet? Is this like... Oh, it could be broken down. Oh, okay. So this is something I haven't even got yet. Okay, wait. Is there not enough power? Oh, there is. Okay, I thought I was tripping. What is this? Cobalt. This gives me cobalt. Alright, so now it's the stone dust, which I have. So we're going to get so much from this. I didn't even realize. So we're going to lock that. There we go. So now that's got a stone dust. I'm going to make sure I put, cut those upgrades in here. Okay, so for what I'm going to do is I'm actually, I don't know, should I, cobalt dust, I know I got to keep a lot of this. I don't even know what I'm going to do. Is there a reason, should I smelt this down or should I just leave it as dust? You know, we'll leave it as is. We'll leave it as is. I will have, hopefully I remember that I have this stuff just generating here. I will put an upgrade in each and one of these so that it never backs up. The reason I put so many in here because it's already 300. It's literally the most. Okay, it seems like the next part will be to actually just use the thermo these. Okay. I want to see. So if I take, I don't know, I just want to see. So I know with a lot of these, thermo, so this will give me a little bit of gold. Okay, so this is just like a bunch of gold. More zinc, and then I need, and then go. Oh my god, we actually, wait, if we do this, we'll just have automated glue. Oh my god, no, oh, we're doing this. All right, so now if I'm right, I could just do something like this, which actually, no, I don't even need to do it like this. I think I can straight up, ooh, actually, wait, I can't actually, I have no other way of accessing the, actually, I do have a way. I could just move this to the side here. Yeah, that works fine. Okay, I want to make sure I can actually put in an extended, actually. Yeah, I want to put an extended storage on this also. Let me go make one of those. Alright, so one there, and now we can just, yeah, this would just be cheapest just to go from the ceiling. So just like that. So now we actually have the extended storage all the way from there. Now I also need to make sure that this is actually configured to be connected and working. There we go. And now, to my good idea is just throwing it onto the thing, saving us some item pipes and transferring pipes. So if I'm right, I should be able to just pop, pop, pop. That should start pulling, right? Well, I thought I was doing something right. I guess not. Okay, well, it looks like I'm just going to have to use item pipes. Sadly enough, I didn't want to use them, but it looks like I'm going to have to use them right here just because it's not outputting the way I want it to output. So let's just do something like that. So now this should all be inputting. There we go. All right, there we go. So now that this has also now got power, this is 120. Uh-oh. How much is the power keeping up? Okay, we're going to have to see because that is a lot of power this thing has to keep it generating, which it looks like we're able to keep up. Oh boy, I didn't expect that. But now we're making, yep, the redefined seraph. Yep, there we go. There's a little bit of gold. All right, just like how we did over there, we're going to do the same thing here with all the redefined copper. And there's so much more ore to do the same thing with. Like with the residue, that whole thing needs to be done. I need to do so much. But refined iron, there we go. So now we got all those. Now we got to do the next best thing. Lock it up. All right, let's just make sure they're all connected and just like that. So now we also going to have tin, galarium, we also have zinc, gold, and more gold. That's not bad. Okay, we could rock with this. All right, so we got the beautiful thing, tin. Then we also have galorium, which I forgot how to, I think the way you actually make the other stuff. Not that. Yeah, this, a set. So we'll now have this just whatever if we need to make. We're probably going to need to make that again with like the Rengar and stuff like that. So, okay, so now that we have that, now we have to go on to the next, I guess, piece of this. So now we got the redefine. What do we do now? Ore grinding it? We can ore grind it? Wait, what? So what happens if okay, so I'm gonna end up going to this, which ore grinding it gives me the ability to get more gold out of it. Holy jeez, which I'm always down for more gold. I'm not lying. This will give me nickel. Okay, just more stuff, and that would be the end of the line for this. All right, there we go. So now that we also now have all of it being imported into these, so now I just gotta do the next best thing and actually hook this up to more power. which I think the power is doing really decent. This is gonna break. Okay, I just watch this. Let's see. Is it gonna break? Is it gonna break? Oh, how much durability? Crafting uses durability 5. Wait, this has a mining speed. I didn't even know I had a mining speed. What? All right. So this wire cutter is about to break. Oh boy. Alright, connect that up. So, dude, it's so loud. They do have the muffler, so I could always turn this stuff off because it does get kind of loud. Alright, so now this is making me all of the dust possible. So now then I can also smelt this stuff down. Now, it's also the point is like, would have it been better if I just like, I don't know, you know, put it in the refined thing, the solid blast furnace or whatever it's called? And the thing that I'm talking about is actually, no. Okay, so now I can actually use the solid blast furnace for other things. But I'm talking not the solid blast furnace, that's the solid blast furnace. I'm talking about this big boy that I'm gonna overclock once I have the chance. Hold on, what is it even called? The ore factory. Yeah, the ore factory, which takes, yeah, you could put some different stuff in here. Like, I don't know, would it have been better if I, like, I don't know, put it through here instead? But you're gonna have to let me know if I should have just done this. I don't even think I'm getting. Oh wait, I'm not making this. Silver, like, there's stuff here that's like maybe I should make multiple of these ore processing things because like, I think this comes from centrifuging. Oh yeah, the raw earth slurry. Alright, but what it does seem that so yeah, no, MV, so these are MV, so it does have a higher chance of getting extras, but it's still very low chance. But golly. Okay, I guess we're just going to hook up another storage drawer. Okay, I'm at the moment just looking at and like testing to see how well these are getting like the extra little ore, and I don't know if I should even. I'm thinking about just getting rid of this entirely. It just straight up just smelting it. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, there we go. So now this is just gonna straight up smelt it instead of, yeah, it just wasn't worth it. Okay, we now actually, yeah, I'm gonna just take these drawers out of here. It's literally no sense. Oh, okay, now I got tons of drawers. Okay, well, time to bring this down like this, and now we got more new drawers. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna like put it all in its areas. So zinc goes, that's 10, and then copper. Yeah, so now this is just completely automated. Wait, oh, is this another iron area? Oh, it's just another iron area. Okay, so I just have an extra drawer here for whatever reason. Sure, I guess. I don't really care. So that's what it takes to completely do that. Okay, so I know I want to also overclock the geode thing. The geode thing is what's going to give me all the geodes and all the ruby, which can make me more aluminum, which I am running low on, which is sad. Like, I made so much aluminum and I used it. Like, ooh, it's not good. It's literally not good. So I have to redo this. I'm probably going to make multiple more of these. They're going to be useful for automating. But this is the thing I was talking about. I'm about to overclock on for real, for real. So, yeah, let's just pick this thing up. Alright, but I'm also going to have to practically, I don't know, yeah, no, this is definitely going to get redone with practically the machines being pretty much connected and all like stuff like that. I'm literally going to make this look so much better, and I'm going to overclock this thing. So, yeah, I'm probably just going to bring all of this over, which I'm going to have all these purified. I need to do something with all this purified stuff. And all these gems, which these gems are about to go crazy. I'm going to have so many more gems. I need more of this, though. That's another thing. I need more Certus quartz. Okay, so there we go. I've rebuilt it. I've also now got the overclocked energy hatch. So if I just throw that down there like that. So now this will also have the ability to be overclocked, which is nice. Because it's actually going to, believe it or not, if I actually go into here and I see, look, it's already NV'd. Wait, if it's overclocked, wouldn't that mean, no. Wait, no, wait, huh? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait, we could do sand now because we can overclock this. And this will give me all of this other stuff, which I haven't done yet. So this is what I'm talking about over here. We're using gravel. So if I use here and right click to MV, look at that. See how it goes up by a good percentage? Okay, so I'm going to need to put this here because this is where I gotta put, yeah, I gotta put like, what is it that I needed? That I needed the distilled water needs to go into here. So that does need to go in here. Can I just straight up, How do I want to connect this all up? Okay, so I have distilled water being pumped into here. So now that I have the distilled water, now I think it's just the gravel now. So this is the gravel that I have over here grinding its bum off. So I think I should just have it input through here. Yeah, I probably should. It might be easiest. Alright, there we go. So now that I'm stealing from over there, so now this should start filling up. It doesn't have power, but it's got... Jesus Christ. Okay, gravel's filled. Okay. Now I just gotta give this boy power. Do I just steal it from that line, or do... I probably could steal it from that line. Alright, there we go. So now this is now overclocked, and it's now running. It only... Wait, does the timer go down? Wait a minute, I didn't even check that. When it's envied... Wait, does it... It's cut in half! So we're not just getting more? Where time is legit cut in half. Oh my, I didn't even realize that. Oh no. Okay, we're going to need to, really... I didn't think about that. Oh no. Okay, so the time is now cut in half, and the amount of resources we also get is up. Okay, it's gotta break here. No? Oh god, this thing's about to break in instant as soon as I pilot. I don't know. This wrench is about the wire cutter is about to break like any second now. I'm just waiting. I'm legit just waiting for it to break. And it broke. There it was. I'm gonna have to go make another one, which is sad, which, you know, not bad. Alright, so if we straight up connect this to there, now we have this all connected. We're using these two generators that I have here that are beautifully placed. And now we have crushed emerald ore, which all of this now needs to be... How do I even... Ruby slurry. I don't want ruby slurry. Oh, what do I want to do, actually? I just realized there's a couple things like what did I even do before? Did I ore wash it? I must have ore washed it. But I can ore wash this again, which, yeah, the distilled water, which makes it do... It's cut time in half. So yeah, we're going to probably go with the ore washer, and we're going to get chromium, which is very, very, very useful. Okay, there we go. So I have now, I guess I kind of just started it importing. Like, I just did it like this because, well, there's really no reason to have it any other way. Dude, this stuff is getting so loud. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm also running out of Singularium, which isn't the funnest thing to run out of, honestly. Oh, I forgot. I gotta make another wire thing. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Yeah, Singularium I'm running out of. I'm running out of everything at this point. I'm close to... thank God I'm redoing everything, but I'm close to being empty. Ah, there we go. New wire cutters. Iron wire cutters. I probably can make better, but I only want iron because that's what I have. Oh, I didn't realize that I actually have to input the distilled water in here. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. How would I input? I guess through the bottom? Yeah, okay, that was my mistake. Okay. We gotta redo this entire setup. I'm hoping that I'm making enough distilled water. I really am. I'm hoping I am making more, because if not, I'm going to have to double that setup over there, because I'm using so much of this distilled water. It's kind of insane how much I actually am starting to use. And I'm going to have to do something about it, because I am using a lot. Okay, so now it's importing that. Okay, so it does work just like this, so it doesn't need to... Alright, good. That's the thing I was worried about. Was that I had to make sure that... Okay, good. Alright, so if I put this here... Okay, so now I also... Okay, so I'm going to put this down here. And then also make sure this is all locked. And... Oh, right, that's not going to work. That's got to work. Graphite. Oh. Okay, so we're doing... Okay, so I just need to set up... Oh boy, yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff here. Okay, I didn't realize. There's the chromium stuff, the things I'm going to need. Okay, so we put stone in that one, so we're going to have more stone dust. We already have how much stone dust chilling over here? 2.7k. That's outrageous. Actually, how much has this all produced so far? Okay, an okay amount. An okay amount. It's going through it. How much has it went through? Last time I checked this stuff, it was like 32,000 or something. Oh. Okay. I might be able to just also... could also put it through the other machine too, also at the same time, because I think I am producing too much for myself. I think I'm producing too much than I'm actually able to use, which... isn't a bad issue. Okay, I'm just checking here if our distilled water is still going up. It is being used. It does seem that we are in a positive net worth of distilled water, but I have a feeling we're going to get into like the more negative soon, the more we do this. So, oh, there we go. Aluminum dust. Ah, nice. Chromium, nice. There we go. How much stuff? All right, it's still going through. Beryllium? I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'm just gonna plop that right in there. All right, I think I got everything. I think everything is working. Oh, actually, I want to check the gravel. I don't know how much gravel this is. Oh, no. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, we're going to have to make this thing its own gravel thing. Okay, if this, I don't know if it's going to be able to get back up, but we'll see. I'll let that continue to go. It's climbing. I don't know, but it was max, but it did have to fill this up with a couple of stacks. I don't know. We'll have to find out. If that thing gets to 0, I gotta disconnect it and build its own cobble area. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be able to keep up. We're gonna have to disconnect this for now. Yeah, I can't interfere with that. The cobblestone. I think I could just use the cobblestone this thing's making, because I think, yeah, it's not budging. I think I could add another advanced ore hammer right here and just have it make more cobblestone. I mean, more gravel. Okay, for right now, I have doubled it. I just don't know if it's going to do good. I don't know. That's kind of saddening. Okay, let's just continue working on the progress ahead here. I want to get this all going. So a shifter. Ooh, I think, is this what I did? I think this is normally what I did. I think I'll put it through a shifter. Yeah, I think that's what I did, honestly. Alright, there we go. So now that we actually got the shifters going, which I think now I should just be able to now actually go up in here and just go grab this now. I'm about to just go grab all of the crates now. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to just go grab all the storage drawers that I already have set up and planted them. Okay, so I have actually done it. Look at this. I got the shifter shifting. Oh, there's the diamonds. I actually don't have the drawer for some reason. There we go. Now I've actually got a drawer. So now this is all... I think we're almost back to where we were, and everything's just more advanced. I think we're almost back to where we were. I'm trying to 100% think. So we still got to do the ore factory. We haven't done that. Oh, there is still so much we still haven't done. The ore slurry area still has to get redone, which I'll probably put over there, because that's a whole other business on its own. Yeah, no, this is... And I think we're actually on almost day 200. Wow, okay. Yeah, almost day 200. Look at that. The sun's coming up. You know what? Let's do one last sleep before day 200. Am I going to make it to the bed, actually? Let's see. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Let's see this. So this should make it day 200. Yeah, day 200. Dude, I've done so much, but like I said, there's so much that needs to be redone. Like, I'm not even using this anymore. This all this crate stuff, I'm not even using anymore. It's kind of just staying here. And see, now I still got to redo all of this. This is going to get overclocked also. This is done, right? All of this is done. This isn't. This is making that circuit board stuff, which needs to get redone. And then this is probably gonna get redone. Oh my god, when I started, oh my, actually, how much mercury do I have? Oh my god, I have a lot of mercury. I have a lot of mercury. Holy jeez.
Forever, you waste my time, say you change for the better.